have 2 packs of Ds. Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. For first, we have Jenny, Jin, Fringy, and T-Manan. We have some other names, so, well, how about we read those? Also, chat, I should say right now, I am feeling way fucking better. Like, good lord, the difference is pretty big. So let's chat, shall we? Also, I've had some ideas brewing that I might want to talk about. They get conflict from traveling? I don't know. I hope not. Honestly, it's been mostly fixing sleep, if that makes sense, right? Anyway, we have... I think I already said Gen 8, Jin, Fringy, and T-Manan for our first, but we also have Proclos, IT, Piggy Boss Isaac, Dalton Galloway, Poralin, MKGDX, Let's Order Pizza, Dayumi, a Thai Music Lab, Cool Yuki with the tier 1 for 81 months. You have 2 packs of D's. What are packs? And more importantly, what's D? Thank you, Yuki. Hope you're good. Well, cheers. Name of the 81 months. One of our channel founders. We have Bearsona, Thai Music Lab. I said you kept it. Spar Law, Tortel the Hun, Delta Niner, Eerie Lime, Sko Raichu, Scandy, Neutralize. They pulled the 200 for 10 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you very much. And cheers. We have Misu the Witch, Z29, Little Sparta, Snowball, Leaderjack, Casual Speedrun, 4 counts, Groggafaw, Lindreth, Reese, I already said howdy Scandy, that's correct. We have Redisturbed, VJ Smith, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. I hope you're all having a nice day today. Alrighty, it's time for us to... Again, I'm deciding to put my hair up today. That'll be nice. How's it going, Mushroom Rocks? How's it going? Man on EP. Yeah, right now I'm waking up at, like, let's say the ideal time, right? I'm waking up at a good time. It's a good time. So ideally, you know, I keep the schedule we got, and we'll be damn fine, right? We'll be damn fine. It's actually better. It's not even fixed. It's better, right? Because I woke up around 4 p.m. Yeah, I've been starting earlier again because I'm waking up earlier. Ideally, I'm trying to target 9:30 start times again. Because, like, 9:30 was the good one, right? Like, I feel like 9:30 was, like, perfect. Like, not too early, but not too late. Like, the exact amount, right? Definitely before 10:30, you know? Yeah, Lyric sounds good, Cabello. Been good. The schedule is fine. I've been trying to fix, like, I like the 9:30, because, you know, we can always go longer, but sometimes it's harder to go earlier. Cabello in the tier 1 for 56 months. Sending you the lunch money? Well, thank you. And hopefully, well, you have some good lunch coming up. I had some leftover pot pie that was in the fridge. Celsius runs through my veins. It does. Thank you again, Cabello. And it does. Hell, I'm cracking up my Celsius right now. Yeah, I've been trying to eat healthier. So I've been having to, tell Natalie to, prevent me from ordering Uber Eats. Because very often, I order too much food. And I haven't the problem. But hopefully, it'll be good. It is the 3rd day of the rest of my life. And Celsius is actually surprisingly healthy. And not to belabor the fact, but 10 calories... vitamins, caffeine. Yeah, I don't know. It's better. You know, it's also pretty popular. I see a lot of people drinking these, by the way. It's not the long. I think the Prime Gaming for 18 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And that's 2 Twitch babies. We're going to have to name them. And cheers. That was well. Energy. Yeah, it's 200 milligrams. It's the new trendy energy drink. It tastes kind of like fizzy green tea, I guess. I don't know how to put it. But it's a little bit healthier than, like, Monster. Yeah, they're nice. They're very reliable. VJ Smith actually handed me one at GDQ, which is pretty nice. I like Liquid Death. It's nice. I like the teas they got. The teas are really nice. For the Master, thank you for the raid. Oh, we had a good day today. Hope you're doing good. What are you doing? East side's done quick, something like that. Hope you had fun. We're gonna be doing some damn fun games today. Partial Gamer subs. I hear good things. It's not bad. Hopefully you have good flavors you enjoy. B-sides unquick? Maybe. What are you doing today, bastard? Also, hello, YouTube chat. We have names over there. What's up? Not much. Alright, now let me tell you, because normally I do these on Monday. What are we doing this week? Today, well, here's... Oh, wow, also, that's right, that's neat. Alright, here's what we're doing this week. Ready? Today, I'm doing a marathon of games I haven't seen in a while. I'm calling it that. It's the marathon of games that's like, hey, we don't have these as much, right? Like, it's less frequent. So I thought, hey, why not give it a go and all that, right? Something like that. Alright, so we're doing that. And I have some neat surprises, which we'll talk about later today. There's some, like, I had some ideas. I'll just put it that way. And I'll talk more about them in a moment. But, you know, start of the week, let's talk about everything. Wednesday night, we're doing Labyrinth of the Demon King. I want to learn how to speedrun that. It looked dank as fuck. I like playing it. I would like to learn how to speedrun it. If we end up getting into a good groove, I might have a backup plan, so I might just keep that in mind, okay? Thursday, Indie Horror Day. I already know what game we're going to play. We actually played the demo for a while ago, and we'll probably play a bunch of indie horrors in general. Friday. I'm probably not going to be streaming Friday night. Friday night, I will be taking off. I did take off yesterday, but that was to fix my sleep. Friday's an actual day off, right? Get back into the swing of things, be all good. Might see some IRL friends that day. Might grab some whiskey. That'd be nice. Saturday, Wheel of Games. It's back. We'll be doing it. I'll take a look at the format, but it'll be nice to do the Wheel of Games again, because, you know, we usually do about once a month, and it's been about a month, so yeah. Sunday, Liza P, because, well, why not, right? That sounds like a fun time. Sounds like good stuff. That being said, I have a lot of fun ideas. I don't know, I thought I was doing some thinking today, and maybe we'll get some good stuff in there, right? Maybe we'll get some good stuff. Anyway, today we're starting with Fatal Frame, but we're going to be bringing back a surprise game. A game I have not ran in a while because I quite literally couldn't do it. But now, I tried it offline, it works, it doesn't hurt my hands, and it might be nice to have it back in the rotation. That being said, some of these runs might be scuffed today, so do be patient, but it'll be a good time. Or about one of the games? Which one? Fatal Frame? Yeah, well, it's in the title. It's in the game directory. Anyway, let's do some Fatal Frame, shall we? And then we'll move on to other games. There we go. Manhunt Sleeping Dogs. We might do Manhunt today. Ah, gotcha. That's right, you did. We might do Manhunt today, but we'll see. Chat, it's not, also, I'll tell you right now, it's not a surprise what game it is. That doesn't kill. I hope you're doing good. Like, I'll tell you right now, it is absolutely not a surprise what game it is today. The secret game is not so much a secret. In fact, I'll tell you right now, YouTube chat should 100% be aware of it. Hey! Asm Blaze, good to see you. Also be doing good, YouTube chat in general. Good to see you. No, we're not doing Waltz and Gromit because that never does well via replies. That's the only reason. I don't even fucking hate the game as much as I used to. It doesn't do well. Still don't want to watch it. Back to work. I hear that. Where I rank the PS2, literally the greatest video game console ever made. Yeah, it's going good. I've been, also, you know what's been nice? I've been walking around more. I've been more mobile. It's been nice. How's it going, Mars? Good to see you today. Also, sorry I didn't miss while I was talking about stuff. We're not doing OBS Cure. Not today, at least. I did think about it, but just not today, because I have to work on it more. You don't have anything clocked to rewind? Nice. Very nice. I did Blaze. However, I haven't done it in a while because it used to hurt my hand. However, now like you bought me a new mouse a while back, and it has a better scroll wheel, so the tech doesn't hurt my hand anymore, which is what I wanted. Anyway, Fatal Frame... Wait, hold on. How could I forget Fatal Frame? I need my puzzles. However, it's not even that many. It's just like fucking 3 of them. Those are good to have. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Ah, it's a club, we're doing good. Alright, we should be good. 7 job interviews? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, ready? Fatal Frame. You know, I should have looked more into this run, though. I haven't looked much in this one. That was a raise. We're doing good. Alright, doing club off. Oh, yeah, of course. The 7 mansions. That's right, that's right, that's right. Of course. Hey, I just realized something. Wait a minute.
It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them.
Okay, I might need to reboot the game.
I wonder if his group is still here.
That looks way better. There we go. I was like, something doesn't look quite right. In fact, let me go here. Yeah, this is a way better menu, isn't it? Okay. Alright, Zylo doing good. It is Fatal Frame 1. I don't remember when. We're doing this the other day, and then I never got around to fully doing it. Never heard that before? Heard what? Heard my hands like RE3? Oh no, so much worse. Like, I quite literally couldn't run the game for a while. Ecdycis, thank you for the tier 1 for 39 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hope you're doing good.
Great job again at GDQ. How fatal are these frames?
And they're pretty fatal. They are pretty fatal. You gotta be careful out there. You never know when they're gonna get you. Oh my, I'm already bumping into the walls. Double is good. Third 9 failed frame to let him. Oh, I can't do that one, I don't think. Because that's a. Actually, maybe I don't know, because category names are a little bit different. Alright, hold on. Let me reboot the game just to show you. Because alright, one more reset. It's category. Like there's many like subsplits. I don't remember what my rule was for subsplits. I think we had one, but I don't remember. Yeah. It's a little bit. I mean, in theory, you could probably still do that, like, because we have it here. No, you're good. It's an like you don't see it immediately with the game. Like it's not the norm. That's a bad hope. In theory, you probably could do it. I just don't remember what the rule I had was for subsplits. You know. Have I changed subsplits before? I don't think I have. I think normally I keep them there. I'll give you back your channel points. I'll do that. Because yeah, normally subsplits are in a weird territory because they're like kind of there, but not entirely there. All right, now no more resets, hopefully. Let's do end up marrying his ghost sister. Something like that.
I wonder how.
Fatal Frame lore is a little bit awkward. Fatal Frame. There we go. How are you doing today, Forest Thief? No worries at all.
It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
The only weird part is that the first split's technically a regular split, which is weird because there's nothing that goes into it. It's odd stuff. Is game control drink as hell? Not really. It's fun. March of Knox? Wait, why does that sound familiar? Otherwise, sounds like fun. I feel like I've heard of that before. Ease game. Oh, gotcha. It's more wise. That's like the RPG kind of thing, right? Like there's like an RPG series that goes along with that. Alright, let's see. How old am I going to play this? That should be X, right? Fuck. Okay, chat. Now, maybe a couple more resets here. The problem with Fatal Frame is you always need a good intro, because if you don't have a good intro, the rest of the run just literally won't work. God damn it. Hey, maybe a couple of resets, huh? Maybe a couple of resets, should I? Yeah, it's the button check.
Forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine.
Why did the Japanese know about that? I don't even think it's exclusively Japanese. The ideas of cameras being like tied to souls have been around as long as cameras have been around. In fact, I think a lot of cultures have that belief, funny enough. The idea that cameras capture your soul. And there's a lot of, seems like they took it further. Well, the difference is you have a video game franchise out of it. It affected the concept? I mean, as far as we know, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of things. Monster Mox, I think it'd be tier 1 for 36 months.
Hi all.
Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you. Ah, shit, I got the knockback. Oh, yeah. Ah, of course, partial recall, of course. Thank you, Monster Mox. 3 years, now we've been good. Alright. Wait, I didn't do the math. How many souls do I have? I'm already behind, by the way. Let's see how bad it is before we go full reset mode. I don't want to be resetting Fatal Frame all day. Yeah, well, thank you. Excuse me. Also, I'll tell you right now, chat, there's a lot of good horror. It's not just Japanese horror that's good. There's a fuck ton of good horror these days. You just gotta know where to look. Especially as the world's gotten more global, you're gonna see more and more dank stuff. There's also a lot of, like, urban legend and stuff. So, yeah. Gone. Well, I don't think it's the best anymore. Suffering's not bad. Well, the Suffering is one of the worst ports ever made, and I don't feel like... By the way, we're not playing... we're not doing those today. Look outside, maybe, but I feel like I've de-rusted that recently, and I didn't have a plan for today. I had a few other games planned for today. I could just tell chat they want to. I'm emulating? Never. If anything, the exact opposite. I rarely emulate. In fact, the only game I think I emulate for is NES games and the game Zombies Ate My Neighbors, because I don't always feel like plugging in an SNES, because I don't like the SNES. I like the Super Famicom, funny enough, but not the North American version. I did emulate Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, usually it's Nintendo products is the best way to put it. I don't like Nintendo. You ordered Five Guys burgers and fries, and now you'll never have money again. I have to relearn and look outside of it. You just down patch. Usually speedrunning, you just down patch whenever it's convenient. That's the beauty of speedrunners. They find the one patch that works, and then they do it forever. Or Yuki. Or they fix? Oh, they added more content, shit like that. I don't know. I haven't played the new patch. I played like patch 1.03, and there's been like 2 patches since, so I don't know. Can't really know without playing it. And I put it, right now, I don't worry too much, because usually I just emulate it, and it's not too bad to emulate. Nice, good fight. Oh, that's a great duck. When I say Silent Tyranny is better than OG, I don't think there's a single remake better than the OG. They're very different and should be treated differently. There is no remake I consider better. They should be entirely weighed separately. This is a standardized rule. And it's kind of like how, you know, the chicken's always better than the egg, because the chicken came first. About RE1 Remake, I said what I said. That's a complete sentence. I think RE1 Classic is better by the notion it invented the franchise. By that notion, I think Sweet Home is better. I don't think there's any remake that is officially better, and I think they should be weighed separately. That being said, it doesn't mean the remakes are bad. Hell, more often, if you ask me, would I rather play one or the other? Dude, I'll play RE1 Remake any day of the fucking week. RE1's clunky as shit. Played well for the time. However, a lot of my hype for that game is more of a reverence. But realistically, I think Toomey will get way caught up. Don't worry about it. Like, really, the answer is don't worry about it. People talk about remakes every single day. I don't know how it happens. Every single day of my life. I feel like oh, it's Kristen's birth. I feel like it's one of the most common questions of the stream. Do you think remakes are good? They're fine. I like remakes. However, I don't think any remake is ever better than any original, and it's a subject matter that's very different. You don't treat it the same. You can't. Alright, we're fighting this way. Oh, wait, I may have just killed the wrong on accident. I did. Alright, one more. Did I have the points, though? Hold on, I have the points. I barely have them. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Now we're gonna... Sorry, I got in that conversation. That was no. Oh, resets. That one was my fault. I forgot the ammo swap. It's like one ammo swap. This Metal 2 controls bad? You control bad. I'll tell you right now, I play a lot of Twisted Metal 2. Still controls as fine as ever. You control bad. You ever think about that? Also, they're not going to remake Twisted Metal 2. It's probably more likely they'll do a reboot. The base control's bad. Doesn't work that way. In fact, you must remember... Hey, wait, you're not even... Oh, wait a minute. I'm absolutely going to install you. Yeah, you don't get to get away with that. Absolutely not. I will not take Twisted Metal 2 slander in this channel. There we go.
I wonder how...
Anyway, that time that was understandable. This is going as you razz. We're doing good. Running Fatal Frame. Doing a lot of games today. Doing a lot of games today.
The forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like
Alright, Twisted Metal Black Truther 2. I think most of the Twisted Metal games control perfectly fine. Well, stay close, Tanuki. Stay close. We'll be alright. Not sound very good. Can't remember if DRDR2 will happen? Oh, no, maybe. We'll see what happens when it happens. I'm not going to worry about the future when I can worry about now. That was an Orzine. Like I said, I pretty much get questions about remakes every single day, and after a while, I'm just saying the same things every time. I understand it's not always the same people, but realistically, chat, you should try living more in the now than the later. Later will come. Now is going to be gone if you ignore it. Twisted Metal Black didn't kill the franchise. In fact, normally the franchise killer was considered to be... No, Call of Duty didn't kill the franchise, neither did Black. It was, the reboot. The reboot killed the franchise. I don't know if you all remember, but there was a reboot that came out in, like, 2012. That killed the franchise. Yeah, Twisted Metal, I think it was 2012. And even then, there's a few reasons for that. Mainly, the story mode was kind of lackluster. Oh, even right now, like, the funniest thing, too, is that Concord killed Twisted Metal for any possible chances. Oh, that was Ryan Cole. Oh, I think even after Twisted Metal Black, they had Twisted Metal Head-On on the PSP, if I remember right. Which was a sequel to Twisted Metal 2 directly, which is kind of funny. It's actually a pretty good game that nobody knows about. But I want to say it came out on the PSP between Black and 2012. Yep, I actually played on the PSP. It was a solid game. Yeah, it's funny too because I made a video. You know what? I made a video talking about all the new games coming out. You know what happened? Did like shit. Didn't perform well. I'm gonna start directing people to that video. Oh, you have questions about up-and-coming games? Did you watch the video? That was a line. I'd be doing good. That should be my answer. That being said, I probably should have uploaded it closer to the actual trailers when they dropped it. Well, it happens. How's it, Conrad? I'll be doing good today. Mr. Cowball as well. Doing alright myself. Just de-rusting for a bit. Where are you de-rusting? I'm learning. I'm kind of bringing back a lot of games I haven't done in a while. It's been a minute. We'll see. I have a certified classic coming up later today. I was gonna play the Operating with a Friend. A lot of fun. Spell from 1 or 2? 1. Nice. Also, I'm pretty excited. I found out that there's a sumo wrestling thing in Los Angeles. And I kind of want to go to it. Superman 64? I never learned it because I never got around to it. Hollow Knight? Nice. Yeah, I got really into watching Midnight Sumo a little bit. I still watch them from time to time, but I want to see a live, like, in-person sumo round. I was thinking of buying some tickets, but I gotta see, like, which one of my IRL buddies wants to actually join. I already have Nally Q down, but it's a matter of who else can I tag along for that. Yeah, it's fun to watch, Jewel Lord. It's fun to watch. But, like, apparently they have, like, the, yeah, it was a nice time, Meatwads. Glad to be back home, though. Oh, but for sumo, they have the, it's like, you get the right next to the stage, and then you get special, like, I think they have, like, a sushi plate you can get. Alright. Oh my god, I'm poor. I think I'll be fine. I'll be alright. I don't think I need that money. I'll be okay. Money, it's like point currency. Any of you nightmares? Well, Fatal Frame for a while was considered one of the scariest horror games ever made. Dude, what the fuck? There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna probably take a look at it. I think it'll be a fun little trip there. Be a nice time. I don't know, Hollow Knight sounds pretty fun. Sounds like a fun time. Oh no, that's scary. Okay. Alright, hold on, maybe. And... oh, one more, okay. Not a great fight, not a bad fight. Okay. Hey, your goal time stop running it. That is the speedrunning lifestyle right there, isn't it? You know how it goes. The classic move. Alright, by the way, before anything else, I even have to do this, because apparently I'm down on points. Nice. When at least here it runs. Sometimes the game will do that. Oh, I gotta actually get all my shit ready for the next GDQs. But right now I'm kind of just trying to ease back into the world of streaming before anything else. Oh yeah, but I think the sumo thing's gonna be a lot of fun. Hell, I saw it on like a Instagram advertisement. Dude, I don't know what's with it. Instagram advertisements have had me fucked up lately. Like, I'm browsing, and then they actually give me a lot of stuff I actually want. I have very targeted advertising, and it works quite well, so I'm kind of surprised. Like, I didn't think I'd get got by targeted ads, but Am I gonna learn how to sumo? No, I don't even learn. I'll watch people do it. No, I'll get my ass kicked in the ring. Have you seen those guys? Have you seen the Persona? Well, apparently you can actually pay to get your ass kicked in the ring. I don't have to pay to get my ass kicked. I can get that for free. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure on the ring, but like, I don't know. It just sounds kind of like fun, right? I imagine it's some kind of legitimate arena in LA. So should be fun with that. Those extreme haunted houses? Well, there's a difference in that. That's also a bad idea. Those haunted houses are really bad ideas, in fact. Oh my god, really? Dude, I thought he'd do the, like, the... Wait, what are you doing? I thought he'd do that. Oh yeah, nice. That's really bad fun. I already said I'm not resetting every 5 minutes. It's funny, I'm actually not terrible at Fatal Frame. I'm not good, but I'm, like, terrible. I can do the job, you know? I think the last time I ran this, though, I think I got robbed. So you can see your wife, of course. I got a chance to. But, I mean, I think it's on PSN, but I don't know if it's on PS5 or not. Well, either way, I don't plan on getting my ass kicked by sumo wrestlers. That sounds like a really bad time. For a multiple amount of reasons, as you can probably imagine. Yeah, it's not on PSN. I just don't know if it's on PS5 or not. Or I think maybe PS4. Because sometimes you can buy it on PSN and it's not actually available. Just a little bit odd. I do it for $1 million? You do a lot of things for $1 million. Do you have $1 million you plan on handing me and get my ass kicked? My answer is always the same to those questions. Let me see the money. I refuse to answer unless I physically see the money. I think most people are willing to do a lot more for money than they're willing to admit. In fact, I think I think most hypotheticals in general are kind of silly, because I think most people aren't actually true to what they say.
Here's
Think of the 150 bits. No, I'm not gonna get my ass kicked for $1.50, but thank you for the 150 bits. I appreciate it, Saberwolf. How do I manage streams? How do you manage going to your job? You have a job, right? My job. You know, back when I used to work an old job, I'd sit there for 8 hours. The difference is I get to play video games and talk to people all the time. Every now and again I get to take a piss, and I don't know, if I feel like snacking, I snack. If I feel like... I'm sorry, I cut my hair back. It's in a little knot, but I'm mad. That wasn't bad, but we're doing good. But the important thing I wanted to bring up, I think in a lot of hypotheticals, whether it be for money, whether it be for, like, honor, whatever, I think most people aren't genuine. I think most people, it's very easy to say you'll do something when the chips aren't on the table. It's very easy to say, oh, I would be a great person. I would do blank. I would never do blank. It's very easy to say that when you're not in the position. When you're actually faced with the, you know, dilemmas or, you know, situations, it suddenly gets a lot tougher. So, that's why I don't really care about all those questions. I'm like, no. Let me see the money. I don't know. We'll fight a judo master for $2. You know, that's fair. Understandable. Yeah, we got one winner Fatal Frame, and then the next game is going to be a game we have not done in a minute, and I'm happy to bring back. So it should be quite exciting. Dinar, thank you. For tier 1 for 50 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters. Thank you very much. And cheers.
Ecdycis cheer.
Procrastination? Hey, what about procrastination? Also will go well for you, Bob. Now, I'm not, again, so I know he'll joke about the Wallace and Gromit thing. I don't do it because literally no one ever wants to watch it. Like, if you're wondering why, I literally don't do it because no one gives a shit about it. In fact, I thought about killing the meme a lot because people get kind of weird about it. Ooh, that didn't hit. I thought it would. That hits. Okay. Like, anytime anyone's ever asked for it, it's immediately one of, like, the worst streams I do. So I kind of entertain the jokes a lot less than I used to, if only because, again, people like the bit. It's not so much of a fun bit. It's usually just, oh, you're gonna pound your dick with a rock. It's not a fun bit. I kind of debate about removing it a few times, and it happens almost every time. Also, I think we're definitely far gone enough that it doesn't really, like, it's not as applicable as it used to be. I've debated on removing it a few times. So. I definitely changed the option so I don't need to say the thing out loud every time, because that got kind of tiring too. Oh, Blaze, it's the, I already kind of said what it was. It's the one in the YouTube thumbnail. But luckily for me, the issue is fixed. It's nice. I get nothing bad with it, by the way. It's just like, you know, if you're wondering why, like, yeah, no, I don't do it because there's an honest, real, like, negative to it. Or quick meme runs, honest long ones. See, I kind of want to. I was watching Juo do it, and I really want to learn it. I want to speedrun Rosa Camellia. That looks fun, man. That seems like a fun run to have in the roster. I kind of want to learn it. I mean, I have a Switch too. I could probably get around to it. Oh, sweet Agnew, hope you're doing good today. Go, use the lighter. That's nice and easy. My thoughts on co-op horror? I don't know. I don't really do them. In fact, I argue most of the games you listed fall under... I am absolutely in agreement with the guy on Twitter who said so many games fall under friend slop. Like, the only people who argued against that guy are people who exclusively play friend slop. It's friend slop. Like, he's right. He's 100% right. They insulted that guy for saying it. He was right. I'm not opposed to ever doing co-op games. In fact, at some point I would like to do some sort of Nally-Q, but, like, a lot of those games, like, I feel like don't really have a whole lot going for them outside of you're playing with your friends. Eek is cool. You can enjoy them. There's nothing wrong with enjoying these things. But I don't really plan on playing it. Probably because I don't really play with a lot of friends. Ooh, you dodged it. You suck. Would have been about a near perfect fight if she actually cooperated. You call them fear of missing flavor of the month slot. Well, there's that too. So Jump King getting over it, and those ones are more like what streamer rage games, and I'm pretty sure right now like most of those games can still be streamed now. Most of the fear of missing out comes from the fact that you're not going to be able to play the game if it's like, you know. Let's go back to also I think it's this one. No, it's wrong. I always mess up these days. Should be this one. Got it. Yeah, most of the flavor of the month or missing out thing is the, what's the word? Multiplayer games that if you don't have friends to play with when it's hot, you don't ever get to have the true experience. Specifically that. Because you can play Getting Over It right now. You're not missing anything. It's Getting Over It. That's pretty good intro. Pretty good start. What are we gonna do next? We're gonna go for an... Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Let's see how the dodge. He's like barely dodging my hits every... Like my shots every time. That fight. You call Power player of the month slot and got attacked? Wasn't Power like a single player thing? Oh yeah, but single player then it doesn't really fall under friend slot. Oh, even Power, isn't the idea that you can play it right now and more or less not miss anything? I don't know, I've never played Power, I don't plan on doing it either. I wonder if Among Us would have exploded the way if it wasn't for the pandemic. You know, Among Us came out in like 2018, right? And then it took 2 years for that game to take off. So you have your exact question. Yeah, friends, so it's easy for you. Well, there you go. We're also going to keep hearing about almost every stream. It's kind of a meme with channel points and stuff, and people ask about it like the bad game. I ran it like years ago, and again, the funniest thing, I have the answer. If anyone ever wonders, oh, why do you play the Wallace and Gromit game more? It's because it has shit viewership. That's why I don't want to play it. Also, I got the wrong one. I do that every time. It has terrible viewership. That's why I don't want to play it. And I absolutely care about that. Anyway, okay, hold on. Bottom left, bottom right, bottom mid, top left. Okay. There we go. Optional multiplayer. Gotcha. I did hear about this up at 10. I did hear about that. It's a bit of an odd choice, but strange, yeah. Also, it's a 4-hour game that's not very fun to play or good. Like, again, people don't want to watch it. Hell, if you want to look at the exact evidence, you can go to the Wallace and Gromit videos I have on YouTube. I guarantee you they don't do better than anything else I've uploaded. They do pretty poor, actually. Good job. Ah, mushy brows. In fact, the more I get choked about, the more I kind of want to remove from all channel point-based things. Oh my god. Boss? Yes. What's your browsing? The 2 in 3 months. Good shot. I'm doing good, and thank you very much. How's your day treating you? Alright. I just realized I have no, like... Is there anything in common with Pokemon? Oh, I forgot to I mean, it's pretty much the idea that you use, I think originally used like Pokeballs to capture the monsters or whatever, which is the idea. So out of it, it's a like monster collectible. Also has a Samurai Poke, good to see you today. Wonderful, feeling alright. Nothing of value is lost? Pretty much. Honestly, pretty much, Blaze. Like, literally nothing of value would be lost from that. How's Carl be doing good today? How's Alistair? Hope all is well. Alright, this run would be a lot better if I, you know, didn't suck. Boom. Demon tag. Alright, let's do it. Ah, yes, but I don't really plan on playing any friend slot games. I don't really have a whole lot of, like, you know, friends to play them with. Which I know I can probably stream with some people. Well, I saw like it's very particular types of streams that have it happen, and to be quite honest, multiplayer streams are usually more trouble than they're worth, and there's very few I really want to do. Wish them best of luck, both Alistair and Carl. Hopefully you'll have some good answers, good results. Yep. What the fuck was that guy doing? What? That was so weird. You get like... I don't think I've played any of those games. I never played a Repo, I never played a Little Company, I never played Content Warning, I never played Peak, I haven't played, what are the other ones? Someone here knows them. All those? Never played any of them on stream. I did play Night Rain. I did play Night Rain offline, and that's been a lot of fun. Me and Alec finally beat Night Rain. Yeah, never played the Headliners, never played Schedule 1. I think I actually have streamed Phasmophobia once, and then I got bored very quickly after, like, 4 hours. It's not a bad game, and I understand the appeal behind it, but, like, after a while, it's, like, the same exact thing every time, with no meaningful progression. It's not bad, it just... After a while, if I'm grinding that much on the same thing, what am I getting out of it? See, I like playing League of Legends, something like that, because I get ranked competitive points, and then I can feel good about my ego as I proceed to, you know, climb the leaderboard. For a lot of other games, like, you know, Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, a lot of these things, you don't get any meaningful reward for playing the game more. I mean, to me, if I'm going to deal much time and I'm not having fun anymore, it's why am I still playing this? Is Phasmophobia a good game? Yeah, it's damn still. I like the idea. More fun to watch than to play. And some people have made it into a career. I know a lot of Phasmo streamers, and I get why they do it. That being said, also, I think it's this one. Oh my, I'm a moron. I'm absolute... Dude, why do I keep forgetting these? Hold on. Oh my god, I'm a moron. Why do I keep doing that? Dollar General? Why are you talking about Dollar General? Is this bullying me? They might be retching. I played one of the games offline. I don't remember which one. So I mentioned it. Oh, I don't know. I plan on quitting your job generally of something else. I don't think it's evil, it just... I just think it's scummy. Gotcha. I'll be able to read Alpha 10. I'll be alright. I usually read down from up. Okay, hold on, give me a second. Nice. Well, it's understandable as Alpha 10. Hopefully you can, find something more, appealing. Oh, that sounds neighbor. I'm doing good. Let's see, I'm catching up. Also same, there's a lot of these games, I really don't get how people are able to play them as much as they do, and, you know, I commend it. No worries there, I commend it. Like, I tried Phasmophobia, I played it, you know what happened? Yeah. I know the name of the obscure horror game? Nah. Probably easier to Google it, because I don't know. Never heard of it, I don't know. I don't know every game ever made. You know what I do know, though? Chat, I need to play on that. I guess it's a good timing for that. You want to avoid the... No, if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Game. Probably do it now. Ready? Edge. It was a good time for it. And a lot, I bet they did. And nothing wrong with that. Again, some people really enjoy it, right? Like, I get that people like it. No worries there, and I don't think it's a bad game. I just... You know... I've tried playing it, but I didn't really, They removed the self-checkouts because of shoplifting. Good to say it is. I have no idea. Well, hopefully you can find, what? Let's say greener pastures. Bhutan. Alright, this should be sacred water. Nice. That was a shady. Medium. Called Dreadout. I know I played Dreadout, but I don't remember any pigs in Dreadout. My favorite part about Dreadout is I complained about that game, and then someone who followed the channel for like years got so pissed off. And then they told me they're never watching me again. And that was my memory of Dreadout. Which is funny, because like, I complain about a lot of games I play. And usually the complaints are rather warranted. But then they got so mad, they DM'd me to tell me they're unfollowing the channel. I mean, I keep it anonymous. I do keep it anonymous. I'm not gonna say who it was. But it's funny when I see them in a lot of other chats I know. It's like, hey. Which happens more often than you think it would. Anyway, bottom right, top left, bottom middle, top right. That's so rude. Yeah. Honestly, my thing though is if people are finally ragging on every other game, when it's your turn for a game, you're not allowed to complain. That's my rule. You talk about a lot of games, the goods and the bads, but whenever it comes to like, oh, my game is special, my game has no faults. People like, honestly, it's not even limited to that. There's like so many games that falls under. So, I will say, if you ever felt bad that have insulted something like, I don't know, Alan Wake 2, you're not allowed to complain, or not allowed to make fun of them, I guess. That being said, I think in the same vein, that's also stupid. I do Undertale fans. Love Dreadout. Funny enough, that's actually the opinion I had. Like, most of my opinion was, wow, this game's kind of neat, but there's some really janky parts of this game. Like, I didn't even say, like, oh, this is the worst piece of shit I ever played. I was like, hey, this game's pretty nice. For an indie game, you know, it has some cracks, but I think it's a solid game. I think that was my exact opinion I gave. And then I was making fun of certain, like, design choices. I don't remember exactly what, though, because it's been so long since I played it. I definitely beat the game, though. You know, more nuanced view of the media? Sometimes. The other times, though, I can, like, depending on what it is, I can either agree, I can either go like, oh, solid point, or I can, time people out for having bad opinions from games. Which is also a fun answer. Okay, hold on. I mean, I kinda got her to the wall. Nice shot. Dark Sonata, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What are you doing today? Okay, fun. Yeah, honestly, so I like Bayonetta 1, but like, admittedly, Bayonetta 1 is kind of a... Like, there are some rough bits to that game. Like, the way people talked about Bayonetta 1, I was expecting, like, DMC, like, 5 level quality. And, admittedly, I was like, this game's kind of rough, isn't it? Like, it wasn't bad, it just... There were some parts of that game that were really rough. And I hate to make the comparison, but it felt a lot closer to, like... What's the word? It felt a lot closer to that gooning game that we played as opposed to DMC5. But the way people talk about it, I fully expected, like, DMC5. I was not expecting the gooning game, fucking Oni Chambara. It literally, like, it felt like Oni Chambara in terms of, like, gameplay. Not bad. Felt like a little bit, like, you know, better than that. But with the way I was expecting, the way people hyped it up, I was like, wow, this is gonna be, like, peak, right? And I was like, oh, wait, no, it's like a... It's a bit of a, you know, it's a solid start. And that's why I'm kind of assuming 2, if we eventually play 2, might be better. Which, oh, it might. Like Fatal Frame, it seems dope. Yeah, a lot of Fatal Frame is kind of based on reputation. Back in the day, they heavily advertised this game as the scariest game ever made, which kind of kept that a little bit, I guess. What I consider the scariest game ever made, waking up in the morning. That's how you consider like Fallout 4. I don't know anything about Fallout 4. Ooh. One more. Ooh, and nest. Hold on. Not bad. Not that bad. I'll take it. Waking up. Yep. Is the morning when you go to bed though? Morning is relevant. So the main difference. All right. I've mentioned this before, and it's kind of the way I, let's say, review games. I am way nicer to bad games that get shit on than I am to good games that are overhyped. I will give so much more shit to an overhyped game than a bad game. Like, when it comes to, like, Skull Island Rise of Kong, I complain about that a lot less than, like, let's say, Alan Wake 2, for instance. I'm just using that as an example. It's the common one. And the idea behind it is everyone fucking knows the ape game is bad. Oh wow, it says monkey on the EXE. Wow, it looks like shit. There's a PNG. Literally everyone knows that. Literally everyone's aware of that. Yes. Also, I don't dislike. I saw the Autobahn message. I don't dislike it, but chat can't behave whenever we talk about it. As well, I don't like streaming it. I don't like playing it. It's worth one playthrough, and that's about it. I don't think it's worth replaying at all. And I will never come back to the channel. And it got so bad on discussions about that game, I had to ban the word. Yeah, no, it was pretty bad. But yeah, like, usually the thing is the overhyped games get a lot of praise, like, oh, this is the best. I'm like, no, it's not. It's absolutely not the best. And yeah, I don't need to kick, I don't need to kick a man while he's down. Oh, wow, the Gollum game is bad. Yes, the Gollum game is bad. I think we're all aware the Gollum game was bad. Hell, there's so many issues you can have with that game. If anything, it's a lot more interesting to find out why the game might be kind of interesting or good. I don't think, like, but at the same time, going into, like, I'll go with Fear, right? Fear. I think Fear is an overhyped horror game. I think it's a fine shooter. I think it's overhyped as horror. You can miss a lot of the horror. A lot of the horror isn't present. You're mostly fighting the Half-Life Combine. And most importantly, it has some of the worst level diversity known to man. How do you feel about office buildings? Congratulations. That's like all of Fear. Just an office building. Now, does it have neat AI? Does it have neat gunplay? Yeah, it absolutely does. I think it's great. But it has scary enemies like a drone. It has, like, some guy. But what about the creepy girl? You mean the one that you barely see through most of the game? Need speed strats? Right, but I'm complaining about it in terms of a horror game, not a speedrun. I don't care about that. I have no issues with that as a speedrun. I think it's fun. But I have to play a lot of these games, and I form thoughts on them. So. Also, depending on how it happens, if you're discovered to be put in the horror genre, I don't think it's weird. I just think it's, like, okay. It makes perfect sense to be in the horror genre, because you have all, you know, you have your moments of, like, spooky girl. It just, as a horror game, you really don't get anything too much beyond spooky girl. And that's being the pain of being a streamer. Well, that's one of the pains that people immediately start getting salty that I don't like their favorite game. Which usually people are fine, but sometimes, no, we're not making that into a thing. If you want to make that into a thing, you have to follow the channel. We're not doing that every time you see her. Even then, even if you did follow the channel, I'm not making that a thing. If I'm gonna have forced memes in my chat, it better be for someone who's, you know, following. That they do, Matombar. That they do. That being said, I am very interested in Bayonetta 2. I feel like Bayonetta 2 would be hype as hell. When? I don't know. Admittedly, I don't want to play Bayonetta because it kind of had more of bad juju than anything. Not that the game's bad at all. It's more just, I played it for New Year's and then, didn't have a very good year that year, so it's kind of been on the shit list. You know? Pretty much Lumen Nights. My Mads didn't like something. People are mad at me all the time for not liking things. Someone mentioned Dread Out, so I was mentioning the time that someone got really annoyed. Are you even following? No worries. Usually I only become aware whenever I need to check someone out for something. You're fine. Out of all the times that's been the case, it's definitely been one of the, let's say, nicer times, I should say. Oh, it's funny. The only reason I found out is because I timed you out for the fucking Twisted Metal thing. Normally I don't check. Normally I don't care. It's like, oh, okay. When I have a check, then it's like, oh, okay. I appreciate you being a good sport about it. Usually it's, always the other way around. How's Jaro? Hope you're doing good. Mr. Grimm. Mr. Grimm is really good for black, but for 2, Axel's just too overpowered. I like being stomped on Village. There are plenty of fair critics out there. See, my favorite thing is I can criticize most of the games I like one way or another for their own faults. It's also the difference in what someone wants to, like, argue. Like, here's the difference. I like blank. Awesome. Hell, usually, like, just to kind of talk about briefly, when it comes to Alan Wake 2, my opinion is I firmly understand why someone would want to say that was the game of the year. However, I never want to stream that game again. And yeah, no, that's the idea. I also think it had a really buggy release, which it did, as a fact. It had one of the worst releases I've ever played in the game, because it had, like, memory leaks, you'd fall to the ground, a bunch of random softlocks, shit like that. Also, just technical issues out the ass. Which, if I'm paying $70 for a game, I would like to not have all those. I would like to not have those, you know? I was gone for GDQ for about a week, so we're back now. That's more the issue than anything. I did play Control. Control was a banger. That's a damn fine game. I'm hoping Control 2 keeps that energy. Control was damn fun. That was a fun one. That was a load of fun. Also, I think I can probably upgrade right now. Hold on. I may need to wait a little bit more, but it'll be fun. Oh wait, I'm being stupid. Yeah, I did play it on stream. I don't think I'm a VOD. That's a great answer, Exo. That is a great answer. I like that. Also, where? Oh my god, she's right. All right, she's right there. Okay, that's an excellent answer to that, dude. Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Let's buy some time. There she is. Dude, where the fuck is she at the time? I can't see shit. There she is. Bad fight, bad fight. Ooh, good as I say, finish alley. It's finale on that. Correct, Blaze. Very correct. But yeah, no, I like a lot of games. I play a lot of games. Also, I think there's a very big difference between me saying something like, let's say, oh, this game's kind of buggy, but I get why people like it, or oh, this game has some rough edges, but overall I think it's a pretty solid game, versus me, like, you know, taking a copy of the game out to my backyard and pissing on it. But the way I comment on one of those things, you feel like I did the second one, but like, Again, with Dreadout, I remember some guy got really pissed off that I simply said, oh wow, this game is kind of clunky at times. It's kind of, you know, it's a good game, but it's a solid game, but like, it's kind of clunky sometimes, man. And you know what? It was. I had a Steam-only game I had to pee on. You know, you got me there by burning a disc. I'm burning a disc specifically so I can then piss on it. Yeah, that's the difference. Like, you say, like, sorry, this game isn't a 10 out of 10, and then people assume that you said, wow, you should never play this trash. Oh, it's kind of funny because I'm trying to think if there's any near perfect games I play, which I don't think there are. I think most games I play one way or another can have complaints. Hell, anyone can form a complaint about almost any game that I play. Is that a bad thing? Not at all. I think it's a very natural thing. Hell, admittedly, like, let's go with a popular one, Dead Rising, right? A lot of people did stress about the timer and survivors. They are kind of, like, you know, clunky and difficult, and they're a little bit awkward to navigate. It is one of those things that does take time to adjust to, but when you do, it's quite rewarding. Everyone RE4? Not really these days. Ah, shit. How's it, Frankie? Long time no see. I've been around. Hope you've been good. Can you get outside on PS5 but you can't? Wait, why can't... Oh, wait. Is it, like, not available on PS5? I thought it was on all modern consoles. Yeah, no, that's understandable, Reiko. Perfectly understandable. I don't even think that's a bad thing. People have their opinions, and that's fine. Like, again, like I was saying with Phasmophobia, I think it's a damn fine game, but, like, I know myself, right? I don't do well with games that don't have ultimate goals. Like, I need something to progress. I need something to do. After a while, if the goal is just do the thing over and over again, I'm either going to get bored if I don't have anything. How odd. How odd for that. Which survivors do I prefer? I don't know. I try not to think about the Dead Rising survivors. I have. I like Gauntlet. Damn fun game. Love the game when I was a kid. That being said, though, some people have made Phasmophobia their whole career, and they play it all the time. And it's fun to watch. Like, I enjoy it a lot more when I actually watch that kind of thing. I'm not sure why. But, like, playing it? Yeah, no, I can watch Phasmo sometimes. I can't fucking play Phasmo, man. On the same vein, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of examples of... Am I gonna lose my health? Honestly, it might be worth it to... Keep it. Thank you, boy. It might be worth it to heal, I think. Vito's been out at launch. Nice. Hey, RPT, hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. That's... Hope things are treating you well on your travels home. I'm gonna play it safe, by the way, because I think I have enough right now. Speed. Keep that. Yep. I'll say right now as well, I will never say it's a bad game. I don't like Minecraft. I don't like playing Minecraft. I don't think Minecraft is something I ever want to play or get into. Does that mean that Minecraft is suddenly bad? No, not at all. Minecraft's considered one of the best games ever made pretty unanimously. However, I need goals, man. I need a goal. I need to push to something. When I'm kind of alone with my thoughts, I don't like that. It doesn't work out well for me. You can build. I don't want to build. I want to do something. If I wanted creativity, I wouldn't be... I can finish that sentence. It's actually kind of funny. Alright, bottom left, bottom right, bottom left, top right, bottom middle, Bottom right, bottom left. Any goals you do Dragon Quest, but exactly, and that's was a goal for me. I don't know, it depends on the game. Something to push towards. Beat the game, or if I'm speedrunning, get a good time. If I'm playing League, climb the leaderboard. Sometimes having fun can be nice too, don't be wrong, but like very often, like I play a lot of competitive games. I like single player games that like, I don't know, beat the wizard or something. Kill God. I don't know what game you're playing, but like, oh, this game, your goal, find your brother. Right? Survive the ghost, survive the night, and find out, save your brother. There's a goal right there, right? The other thing is I don't really want to play Minecraft, so like, I'm fine. That PT, I do have PT. Downhill PT, yes, I do have that. Should be this way then. Actually, wait, if I go the other way, I think there's health. I mean, goal is every possible solution, not just finish the game. I mean, no, I mean, goal can be literally anything. PT is never coming back as a concept. Get that out of your head. They're never bringing that back. Already moved on. Have we got a survival game? Not really. Time Persona 1? Yeah. Like, I don't know if I've ever played any survival game. Nice. Again, I like games that have very clear, this is what you're doing, not you simply exist until you stop. Like, I wanna exist. I wanna do more than exist. I want to do something. I'm playing a game, I want something out of it. Like, some kind of, maybe bosses, maybe some kind of, you know, endgame experience. Like, MMOs are fine because you level up, right? And then you get to start doing raids. So that's a good example. Story-based games, you complete the story. But, like, with Minecraft, usually either one, I think that does have a story, but I don't particularly care about it. And then two, it's mostly just creativity and building. Like, oh, you make a base and you live with your friends. I don't want to live with my friends. I don't want to make a base. Is that bad to those who do? No. I just, you know, I've never gotten in any of those games. It's just not my jam. Oh, there's a Silent Hill game? It's not a Silent Hill game, but it is. Either way, it's dead and it's never coming back, so it's not really any need to worry about it. Did I not grab the mask? So sad. Honestly, it's for the best. And some Nautica? Nah, I never tried it. Let's go. I've been Prime gaming for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the surgeon. Thank you very much. Cheers. Cheers. There we go. Okay. Ah. I mean, out of the way, I just don't want to play Subnautica. People can argue all day and night of whether or not it's a horror game. Usually, I just go, sure, why not? I just don't want to play it. It doesn't seem up my alley. Which is weird, because, like, I played some janky-ass shit. Need I remind chat of Time and Eternity? No, I have not. Don't know what that is. In fact, I assume that was a D's thing. Not because a horror game. Horror is more of a concept than anything else. Like, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, thalassophobia is a thing. There's the fear of the underwater. Sure. Horror is a very broad genre. And I think most people also get really weird whenever they try to, like, identify it. Hell, recently, someone was saying that a survival horror game, right? They're like, oh, survival horror versus action horror. Except when they defined action horror, like Like, there's that chart on Twitter, right? And the funniest thing, this game under their chart would be action horror. This is an action horror game according to that chart. And that tweet image? Yeah, someone on Twitter made like an image about it. Trying to like categorize, oh, here's the real horror games and like RE4 clones. Not realizing that, no, if you're using that logic, this is an action horror game. It's not a very action horror game. By their definition, it is. Which is why you don't want to get too into defining things. When you restrict yourself based on definitions too much, you start, you know, having issues. That's kind of the whole thing with the hot dog being a sandwich. The more you get into it, the worse it's going to get. Don't think about it. I really can't stress that enough. Don't think about it. Not everything needs to be in a box. I take Fear and Hunger as kind of a horror game? I don't care. It's a horror game. I don't care. That's my answer. I don't need to care. What do I gain from putting it in a box? It's Fear and Hunger. It's a RPG horror game. Tight as hell. But yeah, if you're wondering, oh, why is this an action horror game? Because one of the rules is, one, you have a lot of combat. Two, you have an upgradable weapon system. And survival horror requires you to be defenseless. One, you're not defenseless in this game. Two, you have upgradable weapons in this game. Three, you are fighting a lot. You are fighting a lot in this game. I played The Calling. It's a neat game. How's it doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good, Bernie. Like, if you actually look at the definitions they write down, this is an action horror game according to that person. I think Conscript's literally motivated on, like, RE4, funny enough. Like, I think it's literally an RE4 type of system. They even had the merchant in that game, if I remember right. Yeah, that person also tried saying that RE4 isn't a horror game. Like, oh, it's an action game. Except when you look at RE4 Remake, it's bringing you the survival horror experience from back in the day. Because RE4 is a survival horror game. It's just a word and it doesn't matter. So, definitions, anytime someone tries to put things in a box, like, don't think too hard about it, chat. Don't think too hard about it. People argue that cereals are soups, they'll argue that hot dogs are sandwiches. And the thing is, when people really want to get into that situation, they're not going to like what they find. They're never going to like what they find. Because the reason for that debate exists to make, like, oh, RE4 is not a horror game. It's an action game. And then what happens is you start calling Fatal Frame a survival horror game. Or the people who do the hot dogs being as sandwiches. You know what? If you ever have that argument, oh, did you know a hot dog's a sandwich? No, it's not. It's a hot dog. But it's a sandwich, technically. Okay, if you want to get into technicalities, I'll give you technicalities. Look up cubed food. The cubed food rule. If you really want to get anal about it, you can get anal about it. It gets so much worse. They identified every single possible combination, and it's fucking vile. Yeah, I think they mentioned that a hot dog's actually a taco. I don't remember. But if you really want to get definitions, people will get to the ultimate definition, and you're not going to like what you find. Yep, it's behold, a man. It's like, what, a featherless biped or something like that? And then they show you, like, a fucking ostrich or something. Behold, a man. Ah, yeah, my favorite man, the ostrich. I'll definitely say, though, this is also something that's very prevalent in horror circles and metal circles. Where people are always kind of wanting to be exclusive for some reason. I don't know why. That's kind of why I don't care about, like, these definitions. Exactly, a hot dog's a hot dog. You know, actually, Koboth, what if I told you there's actually a better answer for what a hot dog really is? Chat, do you know what a hot dog actually is? Do you know what a hot dog actually is? Because there is actually a correct answer. Go on. A hot dog is delicious. It's tasty. Mmm, tasty. Yeah, it's delicious. There you go. It's tasty. There you go. It's yummy. He's right. There it is. Or a hot dog is in my stomach. What is it? Oh, it's tasty. It's delicious. It's yummy. It's, you know, it's food. It assumes that you already ate the hot dog by the time it took you to answer the question. You see, when someone's pondering what a hot dog is, you, meanwhile, can simply eat your hot dog. What the fuck? You spawned on me like an asshole! Okay, it's right here. Candy Courts, the raid. How is the rest of Siren treating you? Well, come on in. How is the stream? I don't know if I have any mods to give a shout out. Aye, we do. Thank you, mods. Welcome on in, Raiders. How is the Siren gaming? Thank you, Nelly Q. Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you, everyone. How's your day treating you, by the way, Nelly Q? Is Paso a bad glizzy? I mean, maybe if someone dunked it in piss, sure, there you go. There's a bad hot dog right there. Come on in. Salutations, Bonch. Also, I think we have the... Yeah, there it is. The Ms. B raid. The double raid. The back-to-back. Push them down a well. Very nice. The double. How was the stream, Ms. B and Ms. B raiders? We have the Candy Courts on Siren, and then... Wait, did I say Night Rain? Dude, where the hell is this guy? Wait a minute. Am I being dumb? Ah, there we go. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the raid. I know it was a good stream. How was Night Rain, by the way, Ms. B? I finally beat Night Rain. Me and Alec were playing it, and I think we beat every boss except for the hard mode horsey. You need to beat hard mode horse. But every other boss we're good on now. And I got the wilder ending, I think. Yeah, it's good to be back, Enzo. I'll be doing good today. Play the Siren series? I love Siren. I play Siren a good amount. You see, though, the fun answer for that is survival horror is literally just Resident Evil. That's what it is. You play more Night Rain? Who are you playing in Night Rain? Something good here. Might be. Daddy, thank you for giving a sub to Enzo. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you very much. And cheers. Hold on, we should be fine right here, I think. I guess I'll ask the Ms. B Raiders as well. What was the Night Rain gaming today? Favorite game of all time? Okay, do you want my artsy answer, or do you want my actual answer? Am I wearing eyeliner? No, I'm very tired all the time. I'm a very tired man, Calicush. So it might look that way. It's all natural. Nice. Very nice Dragon's Coronation. I heard that's a fun build. Understandable, Tristy. RC Sonal too. I remember people were joking about Radon returning. Dude, I'm still waiting for him to come back. He's going to come back. You know it's going to happen. God, hold on. Actually, let's do those. Dude, that look at that health drop. Nice. Hold on. Give me a second. Dude, where the hell did he go? There he is. Whoa! Okay, nice hit. There we go. Woo! Spicy. Woo. Okay. I played Clock Tower on stream before. I run literally every single Clock Tower game. I have many, many VODs of me doing the full series on my YouTube, in fact. So yeah. Oh, I think I'm playing Clock Tower twice in the last couple weeks, in fact.
This game is cool.
Cloudmark, thank you for the tier 1 for 62 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series and hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. In the horrors? What are you talking about? I don't really follow. Yeah, I play a lot of Clock Tower 3. Scrandle. Ah. That makes sense, I guess. Thank you, Cloudmark. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Top left, bottom middle, bottom right, top right, bottom left, bottom middle. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, Night Rain is fun. Ah, yes, but my favorite answer as well. My favorite answer. Lately, I'm realizing it more and more. What is actually someone's favorite is not what they tell you. I don't know why. People don't talk about this enough, and I've been wanting to talk about this more. We did. I saw a lot of videos on my YouTube about those. Yeah, I've done them. The last marathon I didn't work out that well because I was kind of dead tired, but yeah, I count all the spin-offs too. That was me. I'm actually doing good. That's kind of weird because, like, people want to tell you all the time, like, oh, I love insert, like, appropriate artsy answer here, right? Like, oh, my favorite video game ever is Silent Hill 2. And then they played Silent Hill 2 once 10 years ago. But, hell, here's my favorite example. You wanna know my actual favorite thing? My actual favorite game? Because you're gonna laugh, or maybe you'll say, ew, which, that's fair. My actual favorite game is fucking League of Legends, dude. Like, catch me on that a lot. I've been playing for the better part of about 14 years now. Kept me around for a long time. I enjoy playing it. It's fun. I have good times. I probably have over 10,000 hours in that game. Judging? You can judge. But you know what the thing is? It's one of those things that when you play something for near 10,000 hours, that's kind of your favorite. I'm not gonna lie. Like, realistically, would I proudly say that? No. Again, I would prefer saying something like Silent Hill 2 is my favorite game, because that's a fun answer, and I really like the game, and there's a lot of lore I can go into on it. However, the thing is, I have not played Silent Hill 2 for 10,000 hours. I played for 800, almost 900 hours. That is the difference, as you may understand. And the same thing can go to bands, too, or movies. Our slate is not a great favorite. I'm just saying. Hold on. You can say your favorite something all you want. However, when you have a ludicrous amount of time doing something, you probably enjoy it more than you're willing to admit. And when your spread is 10,000 hours versus like 1,000, no, there's kind of like... Again, I would argue my favorite's actually Silent Hill 2 as an actual thing, but I can't deny that I have more time in that than almost anything else. Which is why I think you have the artsy answer and the true answer. Same with music, same with movies. And I'm sure there's a movie you've watched more times than any other movie that you just like because, you know, you enjoy it. You probably wouldn't call it one of the best things you've ever seen because you probably, you know... Like, chat, here's a good example. You know how many fucking times I've watched the movie Norbit? You know how many times I've seen that fucking movie? Would I say Norbit's my favorite movie? Fuck no. Imagine me trying to talk to Mr. Cinema himself and going, I love Norbit. No, he'd probably punch me in the throat. How dare you say that out loud? Norbit? Yeah, Norbit mentioned. I watch it every holiday season. It's a Thanksgiving movie. Now that right there, that's cinema. That's Trissy. Good. This game passed a lot of times, having training time. Nice. And again, I don't think it's bad to have these differences. I really don't think it's bad to have the differences at all. Like, hell, if you ask me right now, like, Perfect Blue is one of my favorite movies I've watched in recent times. I really like 2001: A Space Odyssey. I thought that was an absolute banger. If y'all my artsy answers. That being said, I've seen 2001: A Space Odyssey exactly once. Meanwhile, I've seen Norbit, once a year, every year since it came out. Perfect Blue, banging movie. I want to rewatch it. I bought a copy of it. beautiful fucking movie. It moved me. Oh, absolutely. PT, funny enough, for the GDQ run, I was debating on whether or not I wanted to wear my Perfect Blue shirt or if I wanted to wear the Panchico shirt. And I decided to go with Panchico. But I still have it. I like Perfect Blue. Damn disturbing, too. God damn, that's a movie. Also, in the wrong way. Yeah, it's fine. Not that involved. Yep, it is. Although, like, I will fully admit, me having 10,000 hours in League of Legends probably means I like that game more than I'm willing to admit. Like, there is a cutoff where you really do enjoy something more than you're willing to lead on. Like, hell, how many of you have 10,000 hours in Dead by Daylight, yet you don't say Dead by Daylight's your favorite game? Meanwhile, your next highest, like, for single-player games, you played maybe once. If that's you have to admit you might enjoy Dead by Daylight a little bit more willing than you're willing to admit out loud. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with enjoying it. And again, there is also, like, I suppose the good word is the balking point. Like, I love Civ 5, and I think it's like 700 hours in Civ 5, but I wouldn't say I like Civ 5 more than, like, Tunnel 2. Who was eating the turkey at? Oh, yeah, the turkey. And see, that's why it's a Thanksgiving movie. I was actually TF2 with around 3,000. I like TF2 before it got ruined. I don't know if they ever fixed it or not. I didn't know you could skate up the stairs like that. That was kind of tight. Huh. I like Civ 5 more than 6. I like 6 when they fixed it, but I definitely like 5 more still. Yeah, 5K and Fallout New Vegas. Nice. You like the movie Stay Alive? I like that movie. It's a fun one. See, usually I ask people, what are 3 things you really like? Or like 5 things, so they don't have to only pick one. And usually it gives them a good taste. They're like, oh, what have you been into lately? Or some shit like that. I enjoyed the Mario movie from the 90s. I ended up watching it, but I don't remember the last time I saw it. It's been a while. You know, it's kind of goofy. First off, where the fuck is she? Ah, there she is. Hey, wait, where the fuck is she? Should be... Hey, where the fuck is she? She should be right ahead of me, right? There she is, finally. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad I have the easy mode, but like, what the fuck is she doing? Oh, that missed. That's alright, she did like 2 damage. Cool. Also, I should also mention, sometimes it's okay to enjoy something that is not peak cinema. Sometimes you want to watch the good guys win. Sometimes you want to watch dank action, hype moments and aura, as they say, right? You don't always need to watch 2001: A Space Odyssey, you know? Sometimes you want to watch something because it looks kind of dope. They have some cool action scenes, and you don't want to think too hard. You go to the cinema, you pay your money, and then, I don't know, you watch Tom Cruise shoot some guys while driving in a car or something. Yep. That's definitely a heavy thing. Like, a lot of people aren't willing to admit that, oh, you don't have to like the best thing every time. It's okay to like, for a lack of a better word, let's say slop. I don't think it even is slop. Sometimes you want a fun movie. Like, you know what I watched recently? I'll fully admit, they weren't the best movies ever made. In fact, I kept laughing during them because it was kind of funny. I watched Jack Reacher 1 and 2. They were movies that starred Tom Cruise as some kind of underground military detective? And my favorite part is he was just a fucking, like, he was a bum. He was some homeless guy. All he did was he stole people's wallets, he kept buying fast food, and then eventually you found out, like, oh, here's what's been going on, and then it was, like, ridiculous. You know what? I don't know, they were fun. They were fun. They were fun movies. I had a good time with them. The movies suck? I had fun with them. I like the movies. They're stupid, but they were fun. I recommend Terrifier. I like Terrifier 1, although you have to be okay with the gratuitous violence. That being said, I think Terrifier 1 is cooler than Terrifier 2. Terrifier 2 was solid, but I don't know, I didn't like it as much. It felt very safe in a weird way. Welcome to the Turtle Club. How turtly are you? Like with Terrifier, right? Terrifier 1, that movie is fucking violent, but also it's kind of nice because it feels a little bit gritty. It's kind of dope. Terrifier 2 feels like a studio movie, if that makes sense. Meanwhile, Terrifier 1 feels like you had all that indie passion. And I still need to watch 3, but I've been waiting for closer to Christmas, because I think it's a Christmas movie, right? Someone felt forced. I don't even say so much forced. I would say it just feels like they got more of a budget, they have more money, and they're trying to make a franchise. Meanwhile, Terrifier 1 was just, here's a fucking clown killing people. And I kinda like that. I'm glad chat's enjoying the Turtley Club. That being said, Terrifier is absolutely tasteless. It is gratuitous violence out the ass. That being said, is it fun? You bet your ass it's fun. Dude, you can't be turning. There's some dumb things about it, don't get me wrong. Like, I definitely think there were some things that didn't make a whole lot of sense. And I'm pretty sure the complaint I have about Terrifier is the complaint that everyone has about Terrifier, which is one of the largest complaints about that franchise ever. Like, holy shit, man. Oh, he pulls out the guns key. It's pretty good. My favorite part... Alright, spoilers, by the way. Actually, spoilers are just Terrifier in general, right? What's a complaint? There are so many moments where... Oh, I've stunned the clown. He's currently on the ground, writhing in pain. He dropped his gun. Or, you know, he's writhing in pain, and currently he's injured, and I have a weapon, and I'm standing over him. I'm gonna run away. Dumbass, kill him. Kill him now. What's he gonna do? You already beat the shit out of him. Oh, he might fight back. You have them on the ground. You have a knife. Stab him in the skull. Do anything. There were a few times in the movie that were really bad for Terrifier 1. Terrifier 2, I guess I get it, because that one's weird. But, like, of all the movies I've watched, Terrifier definitely felt a little bit, like, extreme on that, if that sounds right. You liked it? Wait, but that's the best part. You don't like the... Alright, fine. It's understandable. I like The Substance, but I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Chat can judge me for this. Okay, The Substance is a very good movie, and I agree that it deserved, you know, all the applause it got. I remember Joker 2 better. I'm sorry. I quote Joker 2 a lot more than I quote The Substance. It's not because The Substance is bad, it just, I don't know, Joker 2 stuck with me. That right there, that is cinema. Ow. Dude, the double, oh my god, I really got the double. Dude, is he beating the shit out of him? What the hell is this? There we go, that's better, he's gonna go for the slash. Joker 2 wasn't a failure. I don't think the audience has understood it. I think Joker 2 might find its fan base, but I definitely don't think it was that bad. I think people overhated it. People absolutely overhated Joker 2. It was a musical. Hey, I'm just saying, Hideo Kojima loved Joker 2. Do you hate Hideo Kojima? Related to Joe Jonas? No. Chad, do you hate Hideo Kojima? If you hate Joker 2, you hate Hideo Kojima. He told me. He said, Joker 2 is the best goddamn movie I've ever seen in my life. See, the sad part is you think I'm joking, but I'm not. Oh, he didn't say it's the best, but he said it was good. Wait, did I just lose the whole run to that? Alright. Oh my god. I can't believe I almost got blatantly robbed. Let's see if I take the damage. I'm playing safe. Alright, cool. Joker 2 was fine. I just don't think it was what people were expecting, and I think that's okay. Yeah, I used to watch a lot more movies. I haven't been watching as many lately. Not that that's bad or anything, I just haven't had the time. And personally, I'd like to get back into watching some more movies. Isn't Joker 2 how the whole absolute cinema thing started? Definitely one of the ones. Alright. Not a great run, not a bad run. Could have been better, but we're almost done, chat. We're almost done with the run. Yeah. I know, like, I wanted to watch Bring Her Back. Hey, when does Weapons come out? Anyone know? Like, when is Weapons out? Seen Sinners? No, but it's on my list. I was gonna watch it around the 4th of July, but I had a friend over who's not as into horror, and I didn't want to scare him, so we didn't watch it. But he did watch Jaws, and I did watch Jaws again. And Jaws is damn fine. Am I doing Fatal Frame Marathon? Nah, we're just doing a bunch of games I haven't done in a while. Up next is going to be a game we have not done in a minute that I think chat will like. It's a banger and a classic, and I can finally run it because it's not going to hurt my hands anymore. Yeah, Jaws is great. I watch Jaws about every year. My mom has 2 movies she's always turning on. Obviously, I hate these weapons. Fuck, I'm in Japan around then. Well, I guess I'm not watching until I'm back from Japan. But yeah, my mom always watches Jaws and An American Werewolf in London. It's always those 2 movies. Like, those are 2, like, favorites right there. Bring It Back's hard to watch. Well, I'm very excited to see it. So I'll watch at least one movie or listen to an album that's new every week. I hear that. It's a good habit. Honestly, it's a very good habit, I think, in a lot of cases to, you know, explore things that are new. I think, especially as you get older, it's very easy to fall into the things that you're going to constantly like, whether it be movies, games, shows, etc. And I think people do like comfort. However, it is very nice to, you know, experience new things if you enjoy a medium. And, you know, you don't have to, like, oh, I can't believe Ecdycis told me I have to go to the movie theater every week. No, I'm not telling you that you have to spend your fucking 20 bucks at the AMC every week or some shit. All I'm saying is that it's probably a good idea to kind of, if you enjoy any art form, to stay up to date on, you know, things you may not have experienced before. Sometimes people hype things up because they really are that good. Like, no, I'll fully admit it. Sometimes things really are that good. Like, 2001: A Space Odyssey, there's a reason why people consider it so good. And that movie was something else. Yeah, it's nice to broaden your horizons. You never know. Hell, sometimes you might even want to branch outside your usual genres and stuff. Maybe you try watching something that's just notable in a field that you may not even expect. Like, if you're normally into music, if you're a metalhead, I don't know, pick a pop album, pick a rap album, pick a country album. If you mainly like horror movies, I don't know, every now and again watch a comedy or watch a fucking romance or some shit. I know it's nice to be a fan of things. Every now and again, it's nice to, oh, even outside the genre. You don't always have to go outside the genre, but sometimes it's nice. Sometimes. You'd be surprised what you might enjoy. There are so many things out there. This Discovery Refill submarines trying out listening to Sleep Token. Yeah, oh, I know Sleep Token's very trendy to hate, right? Like, everyone's like, oh, Sleep Token bad. Hey, don't worry, if you're a fan of Sleep Token, they're doing that to Ghost, like, a fucking month ago. Not a month, but, like, how long? A year ago or something like that? I remember people were shitting on Ghost isn't real metal. Sleep Token isn't real metal. Baby metal isn't real. It's always something, man. The only thing really metal about people who do that all the time is the real metal stick up their ass. It's weird to see elitism in metal, isn't it? I feel like that's the genre. I feel like out of all the genres that have elitism, it's metal. Like if you were to name a music genre that had elitism, it's 100% metal. Like if I had to assume, if I heard like something about music being elitist, I would immediately think metal music. You'd say techno? Really? I don't know nearly enough about techno. Or house music, I guess, or whatever. I do know metalheads, though, I can tell you that much. Nice. Electronic has a lot, but there are not as many of those people. You see, the fun part about electronic... Alright, I will fully admit, electronic music... Okay, electronic music. I like listening to it. But I don't think I've ever fully listened to electronic music sober. Do with that information what you will. Do I think it's bad? No. I think it's pretty damn fun. However, most of my listening has probably been, maybe a little bit, you know, my vibes are a little bit on. You know what I mean. One tester who says producer is a death metal musician? Yes. Do I like horror now? Nice, right, nice stuff. Alright, final boss. Probably could have not there. Love EDM? I like EDM. Can I tell you a lot of songs about EDM? No. But, I like listening to it. Like, I've been to a lot of raves, and they're fun. Raves are very fun. You know, I get a vibe to the music, and vibes to the sounds. I mean, I know it's elitist, because, metal cop cannot breathe metal pen, someone being an asshole. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, horror and metal have these things. Also, if I die, that'd be really funny. Okay, where the fuck is she? Yeah. Hold on. Let me just, round out this run. But yeah, I think the idea behind it, too, is that admittedly metal and horror are definitely two genres in music that tend to have a lot more... What's the word? We're kind of shunned already from the public eye a little bit more than other genres. So I think a lot of people bite back in a way that's... It's venomous because they're worried, right? Like, they've been shunned, so now they're going to shun. And it's kind of a loop there, I guess. Alright, and... GG. Hey, not bad for busting out a random run of Fatal Frame that kind of beat my ass. Alright, chat, if you're wondering what's next, I've not ran the game in a while, and I'll tell you right now, Alien Isolation. I haven't ran Alien Isolation in a minute. I want to bring it back. We're gonna bring it back.
Thank goodness.
We can have a nice round of glorps for Alien Isolation. It'll be a good time. You can type glorp. GG. Thank you. Hello, Tatia. Thumbnail game? Yeah, it's the thumbnail game. Glorp? I think it's capital G. I don't remember. Hold on, it's like this. Glorp.
Don't forget your duty.
Oh, so D-Man. Good news. I was testing it before stream. The mouse that NallyQ got me, no, it's so much easier. No pain. No pain at all. That's how I want to do it. Tried out some of the stuff. Way better. Like, night and day. I don't get me wrong, it's not gonna be the cleanest run ever, but be a lot nicer. Like, I want to see if we can bring it back. Yeah, the mouse change helped a lot because it has the unlock scroll wheel. So we're good there. Anyway, we're gonna watch the closing scene. I do need to play an ad in a moment. So, I'm gonna play it now. If you wanna avoid the ad, sever the channel, Prime Gaming. If anything happens, don't worry. She sees ghosts or something. Alright, ready? Ad.
Leave this gate to me. The rest of you, hurry and escape.
But what about you?
I must stop the calamity.
What's your fatal frame? Probably 2, but I haven't played 2 in a while.
Don't worry about me. You must go.
Partial 4. 4 is neat.
Come on.
4 is a neat time.
Miku. I must stay.
What are you saying?
I think I can help her.
Welcome back. Don't worry, right now we've been literally just waiting because it's this.
Miku, you go on without me.
Glorp. Oh yeah, I also have Glorp. I forgot all about Glorp. You're right. Glorp. Okay, there he is.
Miku.
Glorp.
The whole time Kyrie was guiding me, I could hear her
It's a
screaming.
damn fine emote. Glorp.
Screaming for help.
Yeah, I've been liking having it on like the docket
As the
again.
rogue
Like
shrine
not all the
needed,
time,
She
but
was destined to seal the gate.
can you explain the entire story?
Yet
Yeah,
she
it's about
also
ghosts.
wanted to be with the one she
There you go.
loved,
There's ghosts.
but she couldn't have
That's
both,
it.
and was being torn apart by those two feelings, which resulted in the calamity. Her
That's not
spirit
the
was
runs the other
touched
game in
by
the series.
malice,
See, I thought
and
about
she
that, but
became
then
a
I
creature
didn't.
That wanted to make others suffer
So,
as she had.
in theory, yes. In practice, probably not.
Now free of the malice, she is about to fulfill her duty.
There are a
as
few
the
games I
rogue
thought about
shrine
doing
leader.
more with, and Fatal Frame is one of them, but then I never do it.
Her soul
Like, I should
must
learn Fatal Frame
remain here,
2. Fatal
keeping
Frame
this
3,
gate
I would be
sealed
good to
off
learn, but I
for
don't want
all
to.
eternity.
And then 4 and 5 are long,
All
but I know
alone.
they can be done. I don't quite want to.
Endless pain.
So the
As
camera,
long
it's a
as she
magic
is
camera,
free of pain.
made by a guy. I think Fatal Frame 4 explains
As
that, but
long as she is not left hopeless,
it just works.
I wish to be by her side. Miku.
Matthew. Look, their souls are all going back to where they belong.
Yep. Got a MacGuffin? Most things are MacGuffins. It doesn't really
Miku.
matter why it works, it just
I
works.
now realize
They explain it in
why
the
I was
game,
brought
but
here,
realistically, that's something you have to play to find out. But you're probably better
and
to,
I will accept this
play the
destiny of
games or
mine.
watch a playthrough than this one. No, all goodness be. How is the stream?
Thank
How
you.
is Night Rain treating you? You
for
doing the hard modes, I'm guessing? I actually beat Night Rain very recently. Me and Naliq finally got around to beating
Ever
it.
since that day, I stopped
Final
seeing
boss is a bit
things
tough, but
that other
damn fun
people
time.
Don't see.
Not too, Tristy. No, you're all good. There is more thought. I can't go over all of the thought in like 2 minutes. It's probably worth its own playthrough, and I don't remember everything off the top of my head. Win every game, very nice. It's more the effort worth the put into the description of Fatal Frame's camera is like its own YouTube video. And I don't remember it all off the top of my head, because this is a franchise I've played all the games maybe once, barring this one. Why camera? Yeah, there's lore videos about everything. I don't even know about that. Anyway, like I said, Alien Isolation. Yeah, you can dive in lore and anything. That's not a bad thing. Alright, let's see here. It's also worth playing the games. You find out a lot more by diving into it. The problem is, I'm doing a brief speedrun, not only a brief speedrun, but the tail end of a speedrun. And I'm not going to go over all the Fatal Frame cameras when I'm setting up for the next game of Alien Isolation. As you can probably imagine. More importantly, I don't quite want to. That's probably the most important part. I don't really want to. Anyway, probably this one. I've done some more streaming before. I don't think it's bad. Also, that was so fucking fast. Music, I guess. Okay. I can't bust out the Nika heart. I'm just happy I can play this game again. Also, I need my splits. Apparently, I haven't played this game in over a year. I think that was when we did that giant casual playthrough again. I'm just happy to have it back in business. What's my PB? Let's see here. I have a 1 hour, 26 minute. Okay. Hey, Lamau. Alright, chat. Let's see if I can PB today, maybe. Does it have an auto splitter? I don't remember. It does. Do I have it activated? I do. Do I? I don't think I do. Ah, fuck it, we'll see. CC only? It's a trick of crouch clipping. By the way, we're playing in English because I don't nearly care enough to worry about French. I don't need to worry about French today, chat. I'm not going to save all that time. I just want to get the game going, so. Yeah, you'll see what crouch clipping means.
Fear the dark, fear the noise.
Largle, thank you for the show for 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you. And hope you're doing good today, and cheers. Hope all is good with you. Can I say Fatal Frame just ended? Alright, if I remember right, I think it should auto-split. I've seen Romulus? I have. I like Romulus. Yeah, also, chat, good news. That Dead Rising video I was talking about. I have... What's the word? That's not really doing good. Alright, just auto-split? It did not. I don't think it did. Oh, it did. Cosplay Let's Play, how was the stream? How was what is Pandora's Tower? That sounds neat. What is Pandora's Tower? Welcome on in. How's Untama, Vorozen, Dominus. Welcome on in. We're doing a lot of speedruns I haven't done in a while. And we're starting with Alien Isolation, because I've not ran this game in a minute. Also, I saw something neat here. I guess I'm sorry, a route change or something. I think it's this way. No. Maybe going the wrong way, not gonna lie. I think I'm definitely in the wrong way. I definitely went the wrong way. Good old Wii game, gotta extract the flesh of monsters. That sounds pretty dank. Yeah, it's this one.
Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good. I very much doubt it's morning either.
Let's see. Oh, we had fun. Welcome on in, though, everyone.
Sorry.
Yep.
I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
Hold on. Oh, wait. I think I need one more line of dialogue, and I'm good. Feeding flesh to a lady who's turning into a beast she doesn't. That sounds really awesome.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often.
Okay, I think that's the line I was waiting for. Maybe. I could just go with the older route. What seconds game hurt your hand? You'll see. Best answer I got for that one, you'll see. Also, dude, I am so lost. You know what? I'm gonna go the route I know. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go the route I remember. I'm not gonna try fancy new routing. It's like 20 seconds, I think, or something. And it's like the intro of the game. Let me do that right. Okay. Actual skill issue on me. A great game. I wanna look this up. Pandora's Tower, huh? Pandora's... Because it sounds like Pandora's Box. action role-playing game developed by Ganbarian, Nintendo Wii. It looks kind of like Shadow Hearts, funny enough. Pandora's Tower Review, the JRPG Frankenstein. I found that on a video when I googled it.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo. Third off.
Got rare? Seemed cool. That seemed cool. Yeah, I hope it was a good time. We're just talking about... I don't remember. Games, I guess. Oh, that reminds me. I thought of a couple of games that I might bring back as sub-goal ideas. Not bring back. One new. Oh, there's an old one on. Juice will be doing good. Alright, let's do this the way I remember doing it. Camelore? I don't care about the Camelore. I don't know anything about the Camelore. I'm not exceptionally well versed in Fatal Frame. Oh, Rambi will be doing good. There we go. Nor do I claim to be. That's probably the more important thing. Am I going the right way? I am. Hold on.
Ah, Ripley.
Oh.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the torrent.
I just leave, right?
Well-maintained...
I will say, it has been a minute since I've done a lot of this. Marry a little bit, I get him talking, I walk over here, I get her talking. It's funny, I remember the rest of the game, but I don't remember the part of the game that has nothing happening.
Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good, and I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up
I'm back.
hypersleep
I
regularly.
use phone cameras with Fatal Frame. They, no, they had that. They use regular cameras still. And thank you, Rambi. I'm glad you liked it. Alright, now you can tell I'm rusty this game. Just gonna talk. I think I need more dialogue from the other one. Fuck, we'll eat the time loss. We'll call that Rust. See, that's why it's the speedrun marathon of games you don't see as often. Because I haven't ran this game in over a year. You, talk. There.
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
How's Love Tag? Love you doing good today. Hope things have been treating you well. Then we can get to the speed tech. Hey, buddy, talk. God damn it. Dude, am I really messing this up that badly? Oh, maybe I am.
Have you seen
Oh, I just
Samuels?
finished the dialogue.
He's probably been up for hours.
I'll catch up with him.
There it is. God damn it. Fuck you, Taylor. Well, don't worry. I'm having all my time lost now. We'll get time gain later. Dude, are you gonna talk? Why do I not remember what to do here? Probably because it's part of the game is the one I don't care about. So the real question is, do I want to reset the intro so I remember what the fuck I'm doing? And if I remember right, I think what I'm supposed to do is get one more line of dialogue, maybe? You, talk. Damn it. I think I walk down this hallway, and then I walk back. What the fuck did I do wrong? Or right? This is very strange. Ah, there's an Anthony. Hope you didn't get today. Hey, buddy, you're gonna hurry up and talk? Come on. Honestly, I thought the order was you talk to him, you talk to her, you go back to him. I was mad. I was mad because I'm playing the game in English, not French. Oh, doing well? I did. Enemies here are locked in. Well, I need him to go to the room I'm trying to get to, which is the back. Funny enough, it might actually be back here. No, because it hasn't opened yet. Hold on, you do that. I know you talk with her. You walk down this hallway, eventually it activates. Maybe I did the wrong order. Maybe I soft locked it. Hey, catch me again? Yeah. I have the suit, I know that much. Yeah, honestly, maybe I... let me try one more time. Let me try one more time here, chat. In fact, you know what? Let me rely on the best guy I know. Actually, I shouldn't rely on that asshole. He got me in this place. Hey, let me try one more time. But why do I not remember the intro? See, that's the funny part. This part of the game is not the hard part. The hard part's the rest of the run, after 4 minutes. Not the walking down a hallway and talking to AIs. Or you know, NPCs. Go to the scripting? Honestly, I might have. Because, like, hold on, it's just to turn on the machine, like, put your punch card in. After that, you put on your clothes. Although I think world record is an entirely different route. I saw it earlier. You put on your clothes. After that, you're supposed to talk with the first guy. Then you talk to the chick. Then you go back to the guy. Then you go back to the chick, I think. And then you walk down the hallway. And then both of them activate. I think. Or maybe you just talk to the guy for a while. It could be that. Split names are fantastic. These are some old splits, by the way. They're a little bit old. Old. Oh, is Nova doing good today? Yeah, it's not that. Partially correct. I suppose that might be true. Okay, start walking down this hallway.
Ah, Ripley.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest.
I think it should be here.
I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-Class.
I don't think I need all this dialogue.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna walk back in.
Of course. Is Taylor up yet? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
Alright, there we go. Honestly, that may have been it. See, the funny thing is... Normally I play the game in French, so the English is actually throwing me off too. Which French saves a lot of time on voice acting, but we're doing the glitch category, so it's not as big of a deal.
Taylor, good morning.
There we go.
Ripley, it's certainly not good. I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often.
Alright, see, this is when you walk in, you walk back, you walk in.
Coffee machine.
I'm surprised Weyland-Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money.
Yeah, this is when you do that, so you don't talk to her, because talking to her is stupid. Hey, say hello, then you walk back. Hey, talk.
I'm sorry. That was insensitive. I realized your mother has been missing.
French made it longer? Nah, French speaking is fast. Italian's also fast, but most runners actually run this game in Italian.
We'll both get what we want.
Okay, I think I'm beginning to remember.
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
Yes, I've seen Samuels. Hurry up.
Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
There we go.
All personnel
There it is.
Approaching Sevastopol Station.
Looks like we're up.
See, and that's what you need. Yeah, so you're supposed to talk to Samuels, talk to her, talk to Samuels. Oddly enough, I saw a new order that is faster than the time I have, and I'm kind of wondering if I should try that. Either way, I don't care that much, because this is... I'm not showing off talking to randoms on a fucking spaceship.
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-class captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of
Did I just flip
contracts
through?
to
That's
refit.
amazing. Look at that.
She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep con so I can say hello.
Channel open.
Sable, you're doing good today.
Have their briefing documents.
You can watch the approach on the monitor.
Yeah, so here, alright, I lost a minute due to dialogue. Good luck on the rest, thank you. Alright, and that, I don't think this is auto-splitting. Hell, I don't even think I have the load remover on, funny enough, but that's mission 1. Oh no, it did, okay, it did. It did actually auto-split. Gonna work all at work? That's good. Yeah, we be chilling, hope you have a nice time at work today. Alright, now I gotta show chat the dank tech. So, there are some... Alright, so Alien Isolation, right? This game's long as hell. Most, like, no major glitches runs of this game are like 3 hours, two and a half hours, right? And there's a lot of tech in it that makes the game, you know, do all missions. I think it's all missions specifically. We, however, are not doing that. We're doing the glitch category. The one that's like, hey, here are the glitches. Why? Because that's what I learned many moons ago. And it's a cool category. Now, the downside is I haven't ran this category in a while, because every time I try to run it again, it would hurt my poor wrist. As you imagine, the tech in this game is using the scroll wheel a lot. And if you're constantly moving the scroll wheel trying to clip the walls after an amount of time, it fucks with you. Now, what's the catch? Well, the catch is, to be quite frank, I got a new mouse, and it has one of those free scroll wheels, meaning I can just go whee, and then it'll work. So, I don't have to worry because I just have better hardware than I used to. That being said, when I run Manhunt, I might need to go back to my old mouse, which is kind of funny in a way. Free scroll wheels? Yeah, it means normally you like do the scroll wheel stop when you stop moving it. However, there are scroll wheels out there that when you keep when you scroll it once, it'll kind of keep moving. Free scroll, as they call it. And anyway, what does that mean for us? It means you can do some powerful tech. I've set it to unlock, and now we can do this.
Anything here work?
Assuming we get it. It's gonna be a little bit awkward. But it's something I thought we can bring back. I did it earlier. I know we'll get it. Just come on, let me in. Let me in! Thank you, Taco. There we go. I like you are still here to hear the clipping. Anyway. Yeah, no, that happens.
What happened here?
Let's see. One. Two. Nice. See? Nice and simple. But you kind of just clip through these walls, and the game gets kind of glitchy. The problem is, though, there's a rhythm that I don't quite know yet. There we go. We got it. And, yeah, at this point, I've made my way substantially through the game.
What the hell was that thing?
Funny part, too, is I actually didn't lose all much time.
I keep moving.
Yes, we are able to phase our way through the wall. Funny enough, too, you can clip through this wall right when the tram comes, and it saves like a second. However, the problem is, if you fail the trick, it's immediate death. So we're not doing it. We're not stupid. Yeah, the Dead Rising run was fun. Also, chat, I hope you enjoyed that Dead Rising one, because we're never doing that game again. Oh, not never, but like... Alright, no, you're fine, you're fine. I thought about little bits and pieces of it. It's more just, the game doesn't do that well on stream. It's kind of the Mad Panic Coaster effect, if that makes sense. Where people don't tend to like it very much. Missed a Dead Rising run? I did it on the Games Done Quick channel over on, it should be on the YouTube right now. Which one? Super Ultra Dead Rising 3. It's the meme Dead Rising DLC. No more buckler? No. Well, not anytime soon, at least. I'm not giving in a lot of my thoughts before on a lot of the Dead Rising stuff.
Serving Seeks and Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
You know what they say? Also, can I glitch through this wall? Let's see. I don't know how this. Since ever earlier this year. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually ran this game, and I kind of wanted to pick it back up a little bit, you know? It's been a minute. It's a tight game. I used to not run this, mainly because whenever I'd run it, it hurt my wrist. However, I got a new mouse since then as a gift, and honestly, now it works. So I'm able to run the game again as I've done before. And hell, maybe we even just keep it in the lineup. It can just come back in general. The walls also a chance to skill you. Not all of them. The main thing is that wall specifically has the alien, like, spawning in the room with you. Certain parts of the game won't have the alien. Honestly, this run's gonna go super fast, and you'll see. A mouse? I don't remember. Some kind of razor mouse. Why I see Monty running this game with the steering wheel? Probably because, I imagine a lot of the runners of this game probably like watching Nico Hart, who popularized the steering wheel and gimmick controller categories. And they probably watch him and want to try it from there. Which is my best answer to that question. That being said, they're not bad. I never tried it, but yeah, no, he did a lot of those, which I would why. Anyway, this is the moment of truth. Ready? Moment of truth right here. Wait. Green? I think it'll be a little bit here. The only weird thing here is that the game doesn't, how do I put this? it doesn't entirely, rationalize the way this works. So I have to kind of finagle our way through, I guess. Come on! You're going really fast. I don't even know if you can go faster. There we go. Okay, I guess it's just, also, look, the hand's still going. I guess it's the way it goes. Yeah, you have to give me a little bit of light. It's not really automatic. Also, it's easy. It's weird. Like, this one shouldn't be a problem. I'd probably just do that. There we go. That's so much smoother. It's weird, because some of these feel smooth, but some of them, I feel like I don't have as much control. Well, I've been alright, been alright. Steering wheel. Yeah, Nico Hart does like his Alien Isolation on various controllers. So it's a little bit weird getting adjusted. Also, maybe I could do green lights now. If it works, it works, by the way. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Let's see. Alright, it worked. There we go. Green. Yeah, normally mid-game, chat, alright, I guess, fun tip for any time there's redemptions, right? Mid-game is not usually the best, time for redemptions. It's weird, because I feel like it goes too fast sometimes. When it works, it works. I suppose I am pretty much just relearning how to clip through every wall in the game. There we go. We got it. Maybe green light. Well, I make green cost more for a reason. Mainly, I don't like the way it looks on the camera. Also, please don't kill me. Wait, where those gone? Wait, where's the gun? Where's my current save? Oh my god, did it bring me all the way back here? Where's the gun? Also, I just realized right now, I never healed. By the way, I know, okay, this is fine. You know what? It's good practice, chat. It's good practice. I mean, I haven't ran this game in, I would say, sincerely a couple of years. So I'm not too upset about that. And you know what? I was living before we turned the lights green. Just putting that out there. The run was kind of going okay before that. Huh. I switched out. Well, it's weird because I didn't even see the gun. Unless I just went the wrong way, which that's entirely possible. I totally could have. Oh my god, hold on. No, use the item. How do I use the item again? Okay. Elevator? Oh, funny enough, Glorp. I've never learned Elevator. I used to run this category before Elevator got found, and I don't actually know how Elevator works. So I kind of wanted to brush up on this category, on this game, see what I can actually do. And there's a good chance you might see the old version of Elevator. Like right now, I'm just trying to make sure I can actually do it. So like, hey, how about we revisit the game on the channel? You know? I don't think it's a bad idea. That being said, I'm going to make a save here. I don't want to do all that shit again. Okay, here we go. Yep. I am an old man, but I have not ran this game in a while. I stopped because this crouch clipping hurt my hands. Which, I kind of mentioned it, but if you're wondering, the main trick that we're doing here, chat, is something called crouch clipping, also known as CC. What you do is you're constantly crouching up and down, and that allows you to, phase through some of the walls in the game. And you can do a lot of neat tricks, sort of like this. Getting in the prime position. Like I said, it's a little bit odd, because my mouse, like, picks up speed in a really weird way now. Like, I don't know how to define it well. It's like it needs to be a certain speed. I always found it, like, up and down really quick. Phase one. Hey, okay, that wasn't that bad. Once you get the hang of it, really not that bad. See? That's my bad. So the gun wasn't even that bad. Was the funny part. Like I think I just forgot what was like where it was. And it's funny enough, like this wall is one of the easier walls to clip through. I was middle of the wall. They'll be doing good. The weird part, though, is that the game doesn't register every single scroll wheel. But yeah, you bind crouch to scroll wheel. However, the weird thing is, despite it being bound, it doesn't really feel like it's doing every single one, because, like, it should be doing all of them. But, like, watch, it did one right there. It didn't do, like, a bunch. It feels like it's still spinning even as I'm talking, and it should be doing a lot more. Anyway, I don't think there's a save in this area, so hopefully we can play this nice and chill. Like, it feels like a lot go through at once. That's just kind of nice. Be doing the air gauge is nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, which I'm trying to find out the exact speed I can do.
Shit! I saw someone.
Wait.
We don't like strangers.
Dude, wait, was Zoe here? Wait, did I mistake something? I'm definitely dying again. Wait a minute, where's the shotgun? That's weird. It's on the floor. Oh. Hold on. I thought it was like waist high. I mean, for what it's worth, like, you know, he's showing the whole, I haven't ran it in a minute. And yeah, you know, it's been nice derusting. I kind of wanted to keep today as a... We're derusting some of the game because it's been a minute. But I can see myself come back. It's on the corpse's waist. Oh, I didn't even fucking see the corpse. I thought I remember being on like a shelf or something. It's probably possible I looked right at it. But I ain't doing that at all. They'll be doing good. For what it's worth, I don't mind the rust because it means I get to practice some of the clips again without having to stress too much. Like this one. Hell, it's like, it's actually really weird to do the scroll wheel and then I have to like slow it down like a little. There's be a corpse. Oh wait, so she's saying the gun. All right, gun's on the ground now. Okay, okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I think I got the tech there. It's kind of funny because you may be asking, oh, how do all these out-of-bounds techs work? They don't. Usually it's a general idea, and then you have to find the exact solution, which you may have noticed those last two are way easier. That's because I'm kind of getting my hardware down, which as goofy as that sounds, like, no, you have to get the hang of it. Also, I don't think this has anything. I don't want to keep looting it. Okay, so it's go left, look on the ground, right? And it should be like on that immediate shelf. I could have sworn I remember it being like shiny and yellow. I could have sworn it was shiny yellow, and I was like, oh, here it is. That's not being really dumb, and I'm just not like, you know, like, I don't know, maybe I'm like colorblind or something. Yeah, I saw a good bit of this stuff, but I had a brief browsing, I guess. Almost. Come on. Right there. Right in there. Come on. In. There's no combat in this game. Yeah, you get guns. You get like you have a wrench at one point. You have a good bit of combat, actually. Alright, let's try this out. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. I'm fucking stupid. Well, I found it. Right. You know what? Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Hey, Glorp, remind me, what's the order you talk to people in the beginning of the game? You talk to the dude, then you go to the chick, and then you go to the dude, then back to the chick? Because I saw there was some news strap. I don't know what that is. Was 2 confirmed? It was. It was confirmed, actually. Hell, I don't even know how elevator works. Like, I understand the concept, but I don't get why a elevator works. It's odd. I mean, Alien Isolation isn't, like, filled to the brim with combat. It's more just, wait, what the fuck? Wait, who's this guy? Have these guys always been here? No way, no. Wait, what the fuck are these guys? Wait, who are these guys? Go, 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 please. Please. I might be dead. I'm absolutely dead. When the fuck did these guys spawn in? What? I chose novice, right? I was show up with not one. It was since when? What? That's the first time I saw those assholes in years. They were the same people I fought before. I didn't even know they'd show up there. I don't know how much time I have in this game. I thought I had more. I at least had 100 attempts of this run at one point or another. You know what? Hold on. Give me a second. How many completed runs do I have? Give me a second here. This is fucking hilarious. Hold on. How many completed runs do I have in this game? Back in the day. Back in my day. Let's see. Finish run count. 33! I've beaten this game 33 fucking times in this category, and I have never once seen those assholes. They loop around. Jesus Christ! Like, no, so apparently they beat the shit out of me. Alright, well, you know what? It's free practice, chat. Yeah, they stream snipe me. Reset too many times. Maybe. Have them frequently? That's because of the timing. I don't think I've ever seen those guys. It's wild. I wonder which part of the timing. Maybe it's because I kept dying. Well, chat, you know what that means. Clearly, I need to do all this over again. We need one more run of this game, right? We clearly need one more run where all the pieces have been put together, where we just go for it, right? Hell, you know, since we're having the Rusty run, is Elevator an easy strat? Because I don't get Elevator. I don't get how it works. From my understanding, you get the flare out, and then if you get the flare out, you then go in you clip through the first door, and then after you clip through the first door, Elevator's very easy. Could you type it for me in a way that's very easily digestible? Like, think of absolute moron. Like, a guy who woke up yesterday, his ass has changed again. Well, I don't know how either one of them works. I didn't know how old Elevator worked. I understand the concept, but not the theory. I understand the theory, but not the practice, I guess. That's a lot better. Look at that. Yeah, because from what I remember, you get out a flare during this part, right? You get out a flare, and then you activate the flare. Also, am I missing a flare? I feel like I am. Unless you're maybe meant to craft a flare. I feel like I'm meant to have 2 flares at this point. And I don't. Maybe I was meant to craft one. I know you get a flare later, but you need that one to throw, and then you need another flare for the manip on the alien. Oh god, you know how they do those alien manips later. Maybe I just won't fucking do it, I don't know. Yeah, let's go hard mode. They suck. Okay. Run to the right side, run to the ropes. 2. Wait, 2? You step back and then CC over it. Let's see here. Oh wow, what the fuck? Okay, that's much easier. Okay, run to the right side just a bit. Run to the door and push 2. Are you? Oh, you probably mean with the flare. Let's just do this. Okay. Yeah, I do the old man strat where you do it like this. Bye. I'm stupid. Well, actually, the real reason why I'm doing it this way is because, I definitely feel like I don't have enough. I feel like I missed a flare pickup somewhere. Car loads the elevator interior. How many flares would you need going to this point? 1 or 2? Also, can I even craft? Hold on. What did I craft? I don't remember. Oh, I don't have the materials. Can't craft shit. Never mind. Safe strat needs 2. Where would you get the second flare? I stuck. I think I'm stuck. On air hockey table by the generator. What the fuck's the air hockey table? More importantly, I feel like I may have soft locked. Well, may as well. Where'd my flare go? I think it... Oh, shit. Well, alright, fuck it. Let's learn how to do elevator. I'm down. Chat, we're learning a new strat together. I think what we'll do after this, let's put it all back together after this to get one good run, because I would love for that. Imagine me just doing one run that sucks ass. I think I dropped my flare in the void. Okay. Before you, the shutter and M2 to get out of bounds. Wait, before you do M2. M2? Wait. I already passed that. Do you mean the upstairs shutter that says get out? Like that one? In fairness, I think I'm going back there, so that helps, but... Stolfo, the raid. Welcome on in, the Stolfo Raiders. You doing more Persona 4? If so, how did it go? I'll be at a nice time. Hold on. Up bars, a gen, and a hockey table. Well, in theory, it should still be there. Okay, let's see. It might still be there. How about Persona 4? Thank you for the shout-out, Tally. The end game now. Are you doing, like, the super boss? I don't actually know if Persona has a super boss, but are you doing the super boss? I'm trying to relearn how to do alien isolation, because it's been a minute. It's been a long minute. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll do that. Okay. So. Also, what is the quick key for flare? Is it 4? Is it F? We're gonna have to do it again. It's doing a plus. Ah, gotcha. has been considered. It could be fun. Could be fun. Hell, maybe I can beat my old PB of this game. I don't even know what the fuck I have. Because I'm pretty sure this 2654 is not accurate. Oh, it might be lower than that. I'd say I'm cracked, but like, I'm pressing 6. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's the gun.
I'd turn back if I was you.
Grandpa Home Retro? Never heard that, nah. Alright, fine, I'm getting out. I'll leave. I like how they told me to fuck off. We will shoot, fine, I'll leave. Sorry. Nah, I never heard of that one, though. Oh! Oh! Okay. So, elevator. From my understanding, what I do, I get the flare out and I light it before the first clip. I clip on the right side of the wall on clip 1. On clip 2, I go to the wall and I clip into the wall. From then... I'll see what I say. Wasn't the logic. Okay, now where's the air hockey table? Here? No. There's an air hockey table around here. Where the fuck is it? Other side. Ah, shit. So you're telling me, huh? Alright, yes. Welcome on in. How's it doing, delicious and delicious raiders? How was the stream? Tell me all about it. Alright, let's see here. Ah! There it is. Found it. Hey, where's this flare? Fuck is this flare?
Sir.
God, thank you for the 254 months. Hope you are doing good today. Cheers. Thank you very much. Hope you had safe travels back home. Hold on, where is this thing? Good evening, delicious. Yeah, how was Hollow Knight? Hope you had fun. I was in Black Wolf, Bagged Milky, Trilby Crusader, Care Nightmare. Welcome everyone. Now on the table. So it's alright, so here's the idea. Here's the idea. Topping sucks. Oh, I bet. I might only be there on mission 2, and we might be off of mission 2. Actually, what if it's in there? Can you imagine? Alright, hold on. I have an idea. What if I clip it here? I've been following rat hole, LARPing, and knife cutting competitions. I know Lion was talking about earlier. That might be it. That's fine. Okay, so my question... Oh, hold on. My question now... Also, I think we had the mod chat, right? I think we had the mod chat. Is it already jank? That it is! It is! It is working a lot better, which is nice. It is working way better. However, we have a dilemma. Which is, one, I don't have enough resources. So... Ah, now like you got it. Gotcha. Okay. Also, Stoffo, is Persona kind of like... Alright. What? Is it kind of like Shin Megami Tensei, the sewer bosses? I don't know about Persona 4. Alright, first off, let's clip through this wall. Right here, I got nice and easy earlier. Alright, we're gonna run back this game. I have another game I want to D-Rust too. We're probably gonna do that after this. You're never gonna guess that game, by the way. It's a game I've been wanting to D-Rust. Okay, let's try this again. Can't just go gung-ho. Yeah, like so much fun to fight. Gotcha. Sounds like fun stuff. It is now. Look at the fall, by the way. Okay. But it's working a lot better for us, Steve. Although, this skip's always just as painful as it used to be. Hey, at least it's... You know what? At least it's just mentally pain and not physical pain. I don't mind mental anguish. Physical anguish is pretty bad, though. Like, for those of you who don't know the old days, I had to stop running this game because doing these clips, the way the mouse scrolling worked, it really fucked with my hand. And it was one of the only games that, like, I literally couldn't run. But at the very least, I have the general idea. Also, is clipping this wall easier with the flare on, or, like, is it just get lucky here? Because I don't want to turn on the flare till I'm on the other side, I don't think. Usually I did this side. It's locked? Ah, excellent. Great to know. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. And very nice. That does sound pretty funny, Astolfo. Then hopefully travels were safe. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm sick, luckily. But I've been fixing my sleep the last few days. Oh, the panel starts dipping near the middle. Here? Wait. Because in the past, I always did left, like right about here. Oh, the funny thing is, I remember back in the day, I have no idea if it was like placebo effect. I would always toggle VSync too for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure that didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure I was just Johning. Wait, maybe. Hey, get your ass up, Ripley. Thank you. Maybe. God, can you imagine the wrists of old Ecdycis when he used to do this? Or his wrists weren't in utter pain. Now I have the cheater scroll wheel. So it's bad now? That's fucking hilarious. So that tech is bad. Now I have to get good. Are you telling me I can no longer Alright, no, mate, okay. But how it's CC only? I've been away for so long because of pain. Also, I like how I got this earlier and then I dropped my flare in the abyss. Anyway, yeah, Alien Isolation, yeah. What a game. Wait, that's looking kind of decent. I'm lying to you, it's not looking decent. Hello, welcome on in. Also, I should mention earlier, apologies, oh hey, wait, we did it. I was gonna say for the list, I've never played a Hollow Knight, so all my knowledge is pretty not there, but I hear fun things. Okay, so if I have this right, I light the flare, and then I just what, I just go in? I just drop it? And then clip right on? Or do I have to clip first, then drop the flare? This is the part where Elevator doesn't make sense to me. Oh, that's great fun. I've heard good things. I know Delicious was playing it. I want to ask about this one, because this is a strat I literally never... If you're wondering, what did I used to do? I did the strat I was trying to do where you clip through this wall and then you anchor into the other wall. But the new strat's gonna be way easier, and if we're doing a round 2, having this all together is gonna be nice. So I guess I could scroll up for instructions. Warp did type them earlier. Let me see. Oh, wait, this is gonna be kind of awkward. Okay. Ah, also, I'm guessing, Kat, you got sick from the, sick from GDQ? You clip through the shutter. Oh, wait, no, that's a different one. Run up the door when it juts out. Run into the door and press 2. So I need to run into the door. It drops your feet, then you step back and CC over it. Oh, so I literally just touch the door, drop it, and then I... Hold on. So I that's right. No, you're good. Also, chat, now it's gonna play in a second. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. I might need to just test this out. But if I'm reading this right, light the flare here. Drop it. Step back. Crouch clip over the wall. Because now both walls are in. Yeah? Try it out. Starting to cough. I've been eating cough drops like mad, but that's because my voice has been dying because I talk 8 hours a day. Well, times more. Alright, let's try this out. Correct? Okay. We walk into the wall. We drop it. Take a step back. And then we just crouch on top of it. You know, there's a good chance this might not even work. You know, I just considered something. What if I can't land the clip? Pick up style while clipping? Okay. Whoa! Lorp, you fucking madman. Oh my god. Huh. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, if you watched any video I've done on no resets in this in the past, normally it's me going like, you know, you put on the Rocky Balboa music, and then I'm humping this wall for like a good 20 minutes. And what? It's really rough, obviously, because I have no, you know, pretty rusty. But, yeah, no, that's it. Huh. Well, yeah, we got it. Yeah, look at that. Right on in, though. Really fucking easy. Like, night in, I can't, who the fuck found that? Because I know Elevator got debuted with, when Nico Hart ran into GDQ COVID, I think? I don't know which one it was, but, like, it was one of the online GDQs. Leaving the area is 128. Nice. Nice. And then, does it auto-split is the question. No.
Relay, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here!
Ripley, thank God, I hear you. I need you to extend the dog cradle plants quickly. There are 2. Should be close by.
Alright, cool. By the way, I think there's another thing where you need a flare in the corner, and I don't remember why. Manual splitter, gotcha. Utility.
Relay, the docking clamps are engaging.
Okay, now find the upper control room.
By the way, if this doesn't look like speed tech, it is. Okay, at least I hope I'm getting it right. My mouse is kind of weird for this, but it's not bad.
If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Ah, that isn't bad if encrypted. Yeah, well, come on in. Hope you're having a great day today. We're about to run this game back, but this time, we're gonna do it right. Or better, I guess. Anyway, I'm not that brave. Dude, I saw some strat, right? Absolutely brutal strat I saw. I have no idea how the fuck it works. And I don't know how, I don't know why or how. But I saw the world record literally just run past the alien, and that scared the shit out of me. I'm playing safe right now. I don't remember when this fucking game. Okay, let's see it. Oh wait, there's the alien. Hey buddy, get the fuck. Wait, there's, god damn, wait, where are they moving? Oh, son of a bitch. It's because I didn't throw the flare? Maybe. Am I just screwed? I might be screwed. Oink. Go, 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 go! I'm dead. I'm dead. God damn it, I knew it. It's fine. So let me get it. Alright. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure for this chapter I need the second flare, right? Like, I don't think I can do this without that flare, or I have to be very patient. Wait, which am I going in? Spicy strat. Is that the one where you just run past this fucking guy? Also, I could have sworn this guy would hop back up if I didn't bother him. Or if I didn't, like, if I waited. Because normally, chat, at this point, you would have, second flare. In fact, this might be worth a reset, just so I can get that flare back. There we go. Damn it! Yeah, I think all right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put it all together. We have all the pieces now. Well, we have almost all the pieces. There's one more thing left, but that part I don't have to worry. We have all the pieces. You know what that means? Let's get one clean run. I'm down. Let's do it. Oh god, I'm not doing that fucking. Fuck that. I can do that strat if I grind this game enough where I need record. Alright, let's do it. Anyway, the only thing I should remember. Okay, well, hold on. Talk to man, leave room. Talk to woman, leave room. Talk to man, wait for the prompt, leave room. Talk to woman, leave room? I don't remember the order for the dialogue. You know what? I'm just gonna watch my old run really quick. Give me 1 second here. Into the Awhile. DNC, Water DNC. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. And cheers. Also, I just realized right now. Hold on. Compare against game time. I have 2605. That's more back here. Okay, let's see here. What does old Ecdycis do? He walks. Let's see. He talks to the guy, immediately leaves after Samuel's dialogue. Okay. He talks to Grill. Once Grill starts talking, immediately leaves. That's at 328. Oh, so I just wanted like at 338. I'm fine with. Alright, let's see here. Talk to guy. Alright, hey chat, I have very good news. There's a very good reason why I've been confused. Okay, maybe I'm not dumb. Maybe I'm not dumb. You know why? You're gonna laugh. Oh, Ecdycis, why are you so confused? Because all of the dialogue prompts I remember were in French. They were in French. That would make sense. Oh, why don't I remember this dialogue? Because it was in fucking French. I had French subtitles too, like a moron. Yeah, because French is the fastest. Technically, nobody wants to use it, but it is the fastest. Also, Delis, I forgot to ask earlier, are you going to begin your foray into speedrunning with Hollow Knights? I actually don't know what games you speedrun. How's there a cake? I know you, I've been going to the GDQs. Well, I know, maybe you speedrun 1,000 games, and I might be dummy. That's entirely possible. And yeah, so Blaze, when we have it all together, it's gonna look damn good. That being said, is it gonna be rough? Yes. However, French is fastest for all missions. Italian's fastest for any percent. Really? Wait. I didn't realize there's, wait, what, I thought, like, I thought the main reason was French is the fastest. However, most people just didn't do it because they don't like the French. So they went to Italian anyway. Okay. Talk to dude.
Ah.
Leave.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
I like the French. The French are my friends. They are my friends. You Ripley are a different character. You are the daughter of Ripley. So you are Ripley, but you're sorry.
Taylor.
You are a
Ripley's
Ripley.
not good. I very much doubt it's more.
You're not the Ripley, but you're a Ripley. So, kind of. The whole game, French is only 1.7. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Of course.
LA Speedrun, RE1, 2, RE7, and Little Kitty Big... What is Little Kitty Big City?
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
Alright, there we go, got it. I could have gone earlier. I don't look too much into Hollow Knight speedruns. You're thinking about it? I mean, there's plenty of options. I do like a good old-fashioned RE7. I don't know a lot of RE7, by the way. I need to learn, like... I need to properly implement the out-of-bounds in the new tech. You're a little kitty in the big city, a little indie game. Definitely sounds up Ally Q's alley. She does like cats. It may possibly be in cities.
All personnel to the bridge. Approaching Sevastopol Station.
In Japan. Nice. You know, I'll be going to Japan soon. It's a collectathon cat form. So you actually know exactly what it is. Might pass out. No worries, Mikey. Hope you enjoy the chilling. Hey, chat, look, I remembered all the dialogue I'm supposed to do, and I didn't fuck up. And now I know how, now I know what I'm doing. I'm not, like, just confused on how the clipping works. Now I got everything. I'm gonna stare in the eyes. In fact, I'm gonna clip through her. Ready? I'm gonna clip through her.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-class.
I didn't realize you can clip through people. Yeah, see, I'm inside of her. I never expected that. Imagine a human being phasing through you. Huh? I don't want to. It's horrifying.
I believe your contact
Horrifying
is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Mr.
Yeah, that one.
Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector.
Yeah, so I was looking at the newer M1 strat, and I peeked it a little bit, but honestly, for me, de-rusting a run that I haven't ran in I don't know how long, I am more than okay with the, you know. You'd prefer to not have a human being phase through you? You know, same. I'd rather not people inside me. Even if they quickly leave. There we go. Oh. Yeah, like, like... My idea is if I'm feeling Alien Isolation, we're all feeling it, it might come back in at least, like, the marathon days, right? Like, I'm okay having it back. It's like a boundary game. I put up my boundaries on this game, and, you know, I'm willing to open up to it again. I feel like enough time has passed between me and Alien Isolation where, you know, my wrists aren't as in much pain anymore with the mouse, and actually I like this game a lot. It's kind of funny, I don't have any notes on this. It's mostly just in here. Which is why I got so fucking lost in that dialogue and conversation, because, you know, I have some... The notes sometimes get muddied by things like alcohol. Really happens to the best of us, you know, if you ask me. Also, I guess I gotta ask, I don't know if Kat's still here, but what kind of speedrunning stuff you have going on for the, upcoming, I guess. It's always like, what, post-GDQ, I think a lot of people will get invested in more speedrunning or wanting to, like, tackle their backlog. Damn. So I usually assume people are up to something one way or another. Morning, you'll know, we'll be doing good. I can definitely say the same. Like, I got a couple of my ideas. It's also I've been wanting to revive games. All these games I'm not submitting, I just want to have them back. I ain't submitting this. There's been great runs in GDQ, and there'll probably be more great runs, too.
Hello? Anyone here?
Okay. Alright, ready, chat? We got this now. No time.
Doesn't anything here work?
Can I get back into running this again? Neat time. Hey, Chad, remember when I got this first try earlier? Good times. You know the sad part is, this clip barely saves any time. You lose more time by going for it if you don't get it immediately. Exactly, Miss Gabe. You know what? I'm committed. I set out to get one good run of this game, and good lord it is... Oh. Are you here for the Dawn of the Hugger boost? No, but I know what the strat you're talking about. That's in, like, Mission 18 when you, let the face hugger, like, pounce on you, but then you shoot him right when he lands on you, and then you get, like, a little bit of distance, right? We're in there for the discovery, but I know that trick. I'm not doing it. Hey, okay. I'll plan, chat. I'll plan. Okay. First try, baby. First try. I definitely didn't fuck up there. I'm just saying, I love that stupid sound with the crouch doing that. It sounds like my dog, like, trying to, like, you know, run on, like a mop floor or something like that, or, like, a squeaky floor. Just a bunch of little tippy taps. Alright, inputs. It's bound to my scroll wheel down. And, recently, as in around Christmas last year, I got a new mouse that has a free scroll wheel. So I unlock it, I do a little bit of a scroll, and then what happens is my mouse endlessly scrolls. So it's all about me trying to find the exact momentum to get the proper scrolling again. The main dilemma, though, is that, apparently I learned the game does not really register scrolling in the way you think it does. Because, I didn't realize that it had caps on the amount of inputs it could take. That being said, it's something we could definitely, you know, play around with. I'm not too worried about. It just does make the game a little bit tougher than I would have hoped. Ah, there we go. Alright, not bad. Whee!
Come on!
Alright, good shit. Okay, so I lose about a minute. Like, honestly, I think most of it was probably with that first clip. But the good news! Chat, check this out. Ooh, see, look at this. You know what that means? It means I could run this game and not be in pain. The only reason I stopped running this game was because of the immense amount of pain. Yeah, it was wild actually to list, because back when I used to run this more often, I was constantly like going like this. Like that. And after a while, it stacks. We were doing it for like an hour straight, like, oh my god. The head gives out. Like, the way the scroll wheel works, it's weird. Oh, so I'm not going for the fucking, like, 2 seconds of time save here, whatever amount it is. Perhaps when that door opens, you can clip through here. And it saves a laughable amount of time. I'm not doing it. And it is big. It is. Really, what that means for chat is that Alien Isolation is back on the menu. Because, well, I mean, reasonably if we can do it, then we're good. Also, I'll make the save just in case. I don't think we're gonna need it, but, like, it'll be nice. It'll be really funny. Imagine I PB. I genuinely think I can get a PB in due time. Saves the risk? Yes. Hey, Lamaus are back on the menu. Like, I'm definitely not expecting to do, like, amazing at this game. But at the very least, we can very easily run it back. Like, we can start doing this game again, which is something I've missed. Oh, fun. I think you can even clip this wall. And, like, immediately just do this, which is funny. I don't even think it saves time, but it's cool. Hold on. Yeah, I only ever did any % CC only. I think my idea back in the day was that it was the popular category I saw more often. I think I saw it was shorter. So it wasn't the daunting 3-hour category, or like 2:45 at the time or whatever. Harvey, keep well. Thank you for the Prime Gamer 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and listeners. Thank you. You're doing good today. And cheers. Hi. I hope you're having a nice day. All right, making the save because at this point we need to go. But I have the flares I need. So we're good there. Yeah, I think I got into this game because I think I watched Bach speedrun this. Like way back when Bach used to speedrun this game. Which, if you watch Bach and didn't know he ran this game, yeah, yeah. I don't have a better answer than yeah. He used to do runs of this. I think it shows up sparingly, but not as much as it used to. And then I remember seeing the route change because, you know, I'm always around. Like, I tend to keep up to date on runs even if I'm not good at them. Thank you, Chris. I'm gonna need it. We're about to enter the hard part of this run. Ready? Ooh, wait, revolver. God damn it. Dude, look at that. Okay. And the payoff is real. Look at that. Boom. We do, Bruno. That's what Ripley happens. She vibrates her cells, and she just clips the walls. Yeah. And it comes up. And that being said, doing this on a scroll wheel mouse is so much fucking nicer. Good lord, it is like night and day. No, funny enough, Glorb, that clip specifically is why I stopped running this game. It is specifically that clip right there that ruined this whole game from, like, my hands. Okay, let's see here. Nice.
Hey, what was that?
What was it? It was me. Yep.
Hey, we gave you a chance to run.
That's not wrong. They did give me a chance to run. Also, I don't think this box on the right is lootable. Yeah, I don't think it is. See, the best part is we haven't even hit the worst part of the run. What if I told you, chat, there is something worse? Actually, the main reason, like, alright. So, if you're wondering, why don't I physically do this game anymore, like, ever? It was because of my wrist. If you're wondering, why isn't this game a mainstay? It's because of what's about to happen. Now, in theory, yes, I am aware... Oh, wait, wrong button. I do know that we do have alternative options. I know it's not as bad as I might make it sound in a second here. However, we have a dilemma. What is that dilemma, you may be asking? What else does this run have? Because it can't just be like, you know, what we just did, right? Clearly there's worse stuff. Yeah? You know what, let me tell you. There is. The worst stuff is the RNG ammo routing, where ideally you want 5 shotgun shells. If you get any more, that's a lot better. I'm gonna try the wall. I do better over here. It's kind of funny because I always feel like I do better when I enter this wall, if that makes sense. Like if I like, go back and then try running into it again. The androids? No, facehuggers. You need to kill a total of, I think it's like 6. And 2 of them need to be with 1 shot. Sorry, 4 of them need to be with 1 shot. Or I guess 2 of them with 1 shot, and another 2 with another one. Out of Bounds here is way nicer than Alice Bounds Returns. Alice is just hard. Like, this game is like, it hurt my wrist. Come on. Oh, close. Come on. Sir Ace, thank you for Tier 1 for 56 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Yeah, I'll be doing good today, and cheers. Thank you. Oh, hold on. I can do this. It's right here. Dude, I gotta figure this out. This is the, you know, I don't know how I did this one anytime I've done it. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, wait, step back. Hey, where did I get the 3rd flare? I guess I just found it. Come on, let me in.
$22? That's like more than 3.
It is. Thank you for the cheer over 22 months, Kick Slam. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and I'll be doing good today. Oh my god. Cheers. There we go. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We got it. I only lost 9 seconds. That's actually kind of funny. Wait, no, I lost more than 9 seconds.
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here.
Reckless, thank God, I hear you. I need you to extend the dog cradle plants quickly. There are 2. Should be close by.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Have a good night, Bushy Brows. Yeah, sleep well. Okay, good. I think I messed up the order.
Verlaine, can you hear me?
I think I messed up the order,
Are you close enough
chat.
for radio contact? I'm here.
That's very good to hear, though, Kickslam. Although, wait, are you doing all right? That sounds kind of horrifying now I think about it. Like, imagine your hand might be in pain. Because if you find that out, I'm assuming it's my first hand. Which, does not sound very nice. Yeah. little bit, yeah. Anyway, I hope this is right. Worst case scenario, it's not the end of the world.
Verlaine, the docking clamps are engaging.
Okay, now find the upper control room.
How good is the 3060? Pretty solid, right? That being said, I think it depends on what you're trying to do. And also how, like, yeah, what games are you trying to play? Yeah, honestly, they've been better than I thought they'd be, D-Man. Like, I feel like, for the most part, I got it down. Like, if I bust out a sub 30 in this run, after especially not doing it for so long, I am very happy with this, right? I pop out the sub 30, we are golden. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Boom! Night and day. Look at that. Boom! Too big. Boom! Oh my god, look at that. Not two, but... Alright, so it might be sub 30, but like, what? A 32 ain't bad. Maybe a 33. Zero, so we can buy why is it something shipping stupid? Yes. Also, I don't remember when I split this, or if it's automatic. I think I was supposed to split the moment I touch the switch. You did PC so they use it anymore. HP filling game PC. 3060 is not bad though. Like, it's a solid card. It just, again, depends on you're trying to play. Like, if you're trying to play like, you know, modern AAA, quadruple A gaming, it might be a little bit tough, but otherwise, it's certainly not bad. Like, you can probably get away with a lot of games now with that card, right? Like, reference, I have like a 3080. That being said, you're probably gonna have to run things nowadays on like normal or even low, but it's not even a fucking like 1080 like that. It's a solid card. Although chat can also chime in if they want. Alright, now the real question is, do I remember what to do here? No. Okay. Hey, chat, guess who now gets to see the issue here? Guess who now gets to see the problem? Wait, why don't you run this category more? Okay, you're about to find out. Button. Anyway, chat, you want to see one of the funniest tricks in the game? This one's super easy, and it works casually, and it's so easy to do. Ready? Alright, you get the flare. And then, in a moment here, before we get to this next spot, you see that little opening? You're gonna throw it. Doesn't matter where. Just throw it. And then, hey, look, magic trick. Why that works, I have no fucking idea. I have no clue why that works. No 1080? I'm not even insulting the 1080. I'm just saying, like, if someone's insulting a 3060, like, there are definitely other graphics cards that, like... They were stupid? He's not stupid, he's just ultimately amazed about how cool my flare is. Maybe flares are a part of my body? Hey, maybe he was seeing like a psychedelic rock show. I don't know. Maybe he liked the lights. Maybe he never saw the color orange before, and he really got his metaphorical dick hard for the color orange.
Jesus!
I don't know what to smell.
Just let me make it through here.
Stop saying dropping in the aliens and anime so his senses aren't active. It's so trippy to me. Because, like, it seems so simple. You just throw the flare, and then it's like, why would doing that work? Anyway, let me show you why so I would say... You can free the alien drop midair. Wait, what do you mean free the alien drop midair? Sparkly, you know, death run? Oh. Alright, ready? So, why do I like running this game more often? This is why. See those two facehuggers? You need to kill both of them with one bullet. Assuming you didn't RNG bullets. Which I did not. Y'all remember all that loot? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was rolling for bullets. You know, all those even had bullets. I was just assuming I'd find a bullet. I'm not gonna lie, I never know what drops the bullets because I always play this game in fucking French. Mies! Damn it. Well, the checkpoint's generous, but no, a lot of runs turn into how easily can you hit this shot. And I'm learning very quickly. Actually, I feel like I'm getting better at it, though. Like, I feel like that one, if I aimed properly, I could have hit. Like, I was watching the record before stream started, and I was like, okay, maybe I'm not as bad as I think I am, right? Never mind, I whipped it. Because I never realized the, what's the word? When the alien's hopping, you can shoot the alien that's hopping, and then the one behind, or sorry, the facehugger that's hopping, and then also the one behind it, and that actually lines up your shot pretty well, if you don't get good RNG. Oh, I bet! Oh, come on! Yeah, I'm just getting a few hugs in. Anyway, you may now understand. Oh, why don't you run this game more, Mr. Ecdycis? Got robbed. I've been robbed every time I've done this. Like I said, it's not just the physical pain, also the emotional pain. Also, I realize you can just load fucking that. This protein is miserable. Yeah, I mean, RNG dictates, did you get the bullets? Yeah, it's a good run, Crucible. It's a damn good run. Mies. Oh my god. Also, the other problem is I have NIAM and no bullets. Ideally, you would want to reset, and if you were, you know, unconfident, you would want a second bullet so you don't die. You don't have to do this. However, I think world record does 4, which is funny. Mies. Damn it. Now, if you're wondering, oh, why do you have to do this? Because the way you beat the game, you don't get any weapons. You have none. You have no weapons in the game. Absolutely zero. Does that mean? Well, I can't really kill anything. Oh, so I just fucking missed them entirely. I don't even think I aimed. I only grabbed the shotgun. In fact, I only grabbed the shotgun for these guys because it's a weapon that has, believe it or not, 4 bullets in it by default. So you don't need to get more bullets. Although I thought that maybe I would get a spread that time. In a casual playthrough, you would have plenty of guns. Oh, come on. Dude, that one, I feel like I was robbed. I feel like I had the reticle dead on. Yep. You need the double kill in 2 spots. Oh, it actually depends. So, depending on the amount of bullets you got, right? You need to kill 6 facehuggers in this section. 2 on the first one, because 2 of them spawn. 2, then there was one that follows you, and then there's another one that comes up in the vent, right? That's 4. And then there are 2 right here. You have 4 bullets. Through RNG, you can technically get a couple more bullets. If you find any more bullets, what ends up happening is you can then save them for this exact part. That being said, RNG. So, unless you can get the double kill, which, by the way, I feel like the double kill is not even accurate at the time. Like, I guess like I just... If you get 5 bullets, then you can save 1 for this. Which, funny enough, the first one's easier. You have to hit a double shot earlier, but the way they spawn is almost always, like, right together. Also, I think that fucker's eating my entire bullet. I think he's like, haha. So, if the crouch clipping was the physical reason I stopped, this is the mental reason. I need to stop shooting like that. Maybe I should back up. Instead of going forward, back. Get more room. Get down, Mr. President. Apparently. Anyway, any guesses on the next game I want to revive? Oh my god, dude, that, like, the second guy doesn't even seem to care. Any guesses? Because there's another game. It's a game we've actually done a few times, and every time I'm like, damn, I should really try to route this properly. But I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm kind of hoping that my notes for the runs for today are gonna help there. Also, nope. Safe, no bullet. No, it is not virus, it is aware. No virus. Dude, I swear to God. Corpse Party, that can be on the table now. Manhunt, well, Manhunt might just show up, but I don't need to, like, de-rust Manhunt. It's alright, Padawan. Like, luckily, like, it's one of those things that I don't mind this part as much. Because, again, I don't really, like... Ah, it's alright. I don't mind bad RNG. Do the bullets not penetrate? Honestly, the bullets feel like they do whatever they want to do. That puppet game? Actually, yes, it is. You actually got it dead on. We're doing that one next. Timmy Dogs, it's on the maybe pile for today. Oh my god. Like, it feels like the shotgun only hit, like, just one bullet that comes out of the sky. Which puppet game? My Friendly Neighborhood. Dude, I thought I landed that one for a second. Yep. Corpse Party's a game I want to do, but I feel like I should just do that game casually at some point to, like, actually learn. Because I learned that game before I played games casually. Like, I have a rule about that for a reason. Oh my god, this man is immune. When can I get, like, the good spot? Holy shit, there we go. Okay. See, if you bitch enough, you're fine. You see, all your problems can be solved by complaining vocally enough until it happens. More Muppets? I mean, I got what they meant. Mainly because I don't remember too many other puppet games that run outside of, like, the one puppet in Ninja. Hey, for what it's worth, it is fun. I also like gambling on, like, games of blackjack, too.
Please tell me.
Recurring planning? Exactly! I'm only half joking.
What do you need me to do?
Get up the airlock and EVA over to the maintenance plant.
Playing one this week? Wait, which one? Labyrinth of the Demon King, or you mean something else? Oh, you mean fucking Liza P. I'm dumb, you're right. Yeah, no, it took me a second. Alright, well, chat, it's not a great run, but considering I think the last time I did this, it took me 2 hours. Yeah, no, I feel pretty good. I feel like this is back on the menu. You know, I feel comfortable enough returning this game to, like, marathon days. It can come back. It's still, like, the deep on the docket. Maybe. As in, I mean, yes, but more of a matter of when. So, the issue with that, there's another indie game that came out literally yesterday. And I might whip that one out, because I kind of liked it in testing, or in the demo. So I might give it a go. I didn't realize it came out. I think it was like Nightmare Shift. There was that game where you play as the girl who, like, works at the hotel and you answer the phones. It had a really cool, like, thumbnail or whatever. It's like Tony Hawk. I like Tony Cock. You know what? Fuck Tony Hawk. There was this challenge at GEQ that said, if you want to impress Tony, you gotta be able to do this kind of, like, trick. And then my guy kept dying because Tony Hawk made this man suffer. Do you know what Tony Hawk made this man do? He made him do, like, it was a slide. You had to grind all the way down a rail to the end without falling, except Tony Hawk put shish kebabs on both sides of you, just giant wooden stakes. So if you fall, your poor guy just dies. Is that really what it's like to be Tony Hawk's friend? Is that what it's really like? I hope not. Maybe I don't want to be friends with Tony Hawk. Based? I'm just saying I couldn't meet the Tony Hawk challenge. I kept dying right at the end. The rat bastard got me. That makes sense though. I do have Still Wakes the Deep. It's just a matter of when.
I see them.
Yes. Top 10 global Twin Hawk, nice. I'm not playing Tony Hawk. Yeah, that's why I got punished? Yeah, maybe. Alright, now, can I land the hardest trick in the game? You can't wait for Alien Isolation 2? Same. Alright, chat, time for the hardest trick in the game. Ready? Okay, let's see here. I think I landed it. I don't know, like, I'll definitely say, like, if we don't do it this week, it's, like, very soon TM. Like, I just need a day that I officially have, like, announced so people don't miss. Like, don't think it's, like, one of those, like, weird games. It's like, oh my god, he's never gonna play this game. No, it's like... Oh, did I miss? I think I missed. Shit. Yeah, I got it. At least I got that one. Oh, no, I got it. Oh, good. I just didn't go up. Perfect. It's on the dock. It's on the dock. I bought it. It's in the library. Double pins? Yeah, hardest trick in the game. Chat. Hardest trick in the game right there. Ghost. I didn't know ghost pin was a thing, funny enough. Hey, Lamau. See, look, there they are. Anyway, I think this auto splits. It should auto split. Oh, I didn't get the fast walk. I suck. Oh, that's fine. Alright, chats. I lose about like a minute here. That's okay. Exactly. Can we have a round of glorps? Or glorps, if you like glorp. To grind any runs to leaderboards at the minute or more variety. Sometimes it's variety speedruns, sometimes it's grinding. Really depends. Like, last week... Oh, wait, hold on. Right before GDQ, we're grinding out a few runs, but, I'm kind of, like, what? Coming back from traveling, if that makes sense. So, I wanted to open with a few marathon days, kind of say welcome home. But we'll have some grinds dedicated. It just sort of, you know, it's gonna heavily vary based on how we're feeling. Thank you, Mr. Zeke. Hope your day has been nice. Woo! Hey, Lamau, 37. On a run, I have not successfully had a run-in for over about... When was the last time I had a good run of this game? When was the last time I had an actual good run of this game? I don't know. I feel good about it, though. Like, I feel normal. I feel like normal bad, not extreme bad. Like, normal bad, right? Because I think in 2023, when I did the Every Game Ever Marathon, it hurt my hand so much I had to ban it. Which, I don't know if I pulled it from the Wheel of Games. I'll double check. I'll make sure it's on there. Because now we can do it again. I don't know how that last one got in there. It crouch clipped in there. Now, you gotta hit with a round of glorps or glorps, chat. How about a nice round of aliens for Alien Isolation? Glorp. Capital G, I think, the glorp. Yeah, this new splitter, I'll have to get that set up. Right now, at the very least, what? I got a 37 after... I know it's not a good time, because, you know, I fucking sucked at this. But the matter of fact is, we can actually run it. We can actually run it again. And you know what? Yeah, let's look at this every game ever marathon I did a while back. The last time I had an actual speedrun this game was... It took me fucking 2 hours. And here's what I wrote. Shoutouts to genuinely fucking your wrist. This game blows as a speedrun in short bursts. The 4 is much better, and this is CC only specifically. That's what I said back in 2023, I think. Anyway, I need to play an ad. I'm gonna set up My Friendly Neighborhood. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm gonna set it up, alright? Alright, on to the next game. Let's do it. But you know what? Now I got it. Perfect. Well, now I have the scroll wheel. Now it's a lot nicer. I can run this game again. Now I don't have to complain. Alright, Edge. Time for MFN. My Friendly Neighborhood. Wait, that's the wrong video. All right, now chat, do you want to see something truly amazing about like, all right, I'm turning over a new leaf. I want to show you something you may have never seen before. Hell, it's something I've never seen before. Boom, look at that. Look at that. Look over there. Boom, you see that? And you want to fill in the blank of what those are? You might remember. Boom. Splits. You barely see. Oh no, I just have actual splits now. That's it. It just splits. For the longest time, whenever I ran this game, I never had splits. Now we have splits because I made them. And even better, when we have splits, I like how the auto splitter started. No, it's not that. Dude, I have so many cock. I need to throw out the cock drop wrappers. I'm making gremlin right now. Purple? Sure. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, I just use the internal timer that you see, oh. Hold on, give me a moment, I'm done. I see up there. I was about to say, you can't see the game. That would... Am I a friendly neighbor? I feel like I'm an absent neighbor. I don't really interact with my neighbors. Like, maybe I live in a society. Maybe. I don't really interact with my neighbors much. I'm bad. People fear me. No, I'm not bad. People don't fear me. But you get the point I'm making. Okay. Anyway. We're doing a new speedrun. And it should auto-split. So, this is going to be really rusty because I don't even know. Like, I never really ran this game well. Like, I learned the run. I think I got, like, a bad time. I don't even know what I got. I never submitted it. I don't even know if I have a submitted video. And it's one of those runs I kept telling myself, like, oh, I need to do the thing. I need to do that. I gotta learn it, gotta learn it, gotta learn it. And now I'm like, eh, fuck it. Let's do it. Well, there you go, Roxo. Anyway, I don't know when the auto splitter splits. Probably when the game splits. Ah, normal.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
Alright, let's see. Hold on. Alright, the chocolates.
Yet? I just got here.
Okay.
Disable the antenna.
So luckily for me, this game does not have a sprint button. So that's good.
Last job of the day is always the worst.
There we go. Now, do a level with me. The tech might be a little bit slow, but we'll be alright.
Let's get ready.
Done. Oh god, this game's really short to know. Oh, absolutely. I think world record is like a 25. But I haven't ran this game in like legitimately in a while. It's getting the fastest. Yes, actually, I think it is. Well, not the best ending, but like the good-ish ending is faster, apparently. Also, I don't think I need these rooms. But I will do this because I know it might come up. Just in case. What does Gordon actually do for his job? I think it's like a television like maintenance guy. He repairs hardware.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned.
Full-time grump, also yes. Okay.
What do you do?
There we go. Like, I'm definitely not gonna be fast, but I'll try my best.
About the time that my...
And there's gonna be a lot of trying my best here. That being said, I don't really know the whole route. I'm literally learning as I go. Because I know, like, roughly where to go. Luckily, I've played this game plenty of times where it's not gonna be too bad of a deal. But a lot of this game's gonna be very touch and go. Based off what I literally remember from earlier today and, like...
This must be one of the old sets.
That, right? So ideally we should be alright, but, you know, we'll see. Anyway, I think this is where I'm meant to eat the chocolate. Like, right here. No, I didn't get it. Dude, I don't know how you're meant to land this. Like, I know it's tech, but I don't know how to do it.
That's
oh, wait, dick.
bird.
I could just practice it now and think about it. Hey, fuck it, let's practice it, right? It does. Oh, that's what it is. Wait, no, I still didn't get it though. See? Kind of get it, but not quite. I think that's around Speedrun Bingo. Yeah, it was Bingo, and I was like, oh, we should do this again, but then I sucked. And like, there's a trick here. There's a trick. I don't quite understand it entirely. See, I keep falling. I don't know how I'm meant to, like, because what you're meant to do is you land on this thing, and then you can grab that key right there. I don't know what the drop off. In fairness, I don't even know that you're meant to even move while you're on that. Although, for what it's worth, maybe that's why I needed the chocolate, and I could have already fucked up the whole route when I think about it. In fact, I would actually wager that pretty quickly. Actually, I think I may have fucked it up, Chad. I may have fucked it up. The humor gets old fast. Well, you're beating them with the wrenches. You're beating Muppets with wrenches. I think it's a very, very sparing humor. Doors get annoying. Well, for fairness, the doors are just kind of the Resident Evil vibe. Alright, so the question is, do I want to do the dank tech, or do I want to just go up here? If, you know what? Let's try that one more time, right? Let's give it one more honest go. If I miss it, I miss it, okay? One more honest go, because I think I understand how this works now. I think I get it, right? I think I get it. Oh, get out of here, you. I think what's supposed to happen is you use the speed of the chocolate while holding up left the whole time, and then you just ride the wall, and then you drop where you need to drop.
Okay.
That would make sense.
Last job of the day. What's this one about?
Let's see. Grab the chocolate. There's one game you'd love to see again. Depending on which game it is, the answer may be yes or no. Some games I don't bring back for a reason.
Last job of the day is always the worst.
Which, by the way, I hope nobody minds the kind of very touch and go gaming we're doing here. I know it's always nice to have more of the, like, you know, like, let's say the Sonal 2 where I'm kicking ass days. But it is good to be able to bring things back so we can kind of see what works and doesn't work. You know? Game, Jackie gotta fly. Oh, do you mean, The Darkness? Actually, The Darkness is gonna come up today. It's on the docket for one of the games we're doing today, funny enough. Alright, mission for safety, we'll be grabbing that. Yep. I'll just tell you all the games I had in mind. I had, Fatal Frame, Manhunt, The Darkness, My Friendly Neighborhood, Alien Isolation was the big surprise game. What else is there? I had another game I'm blanking on. The main ones I looked up, though, like, beforehand and actually practiced for Alien Isolation and this. Like, these are the definite two. I think there was a couple other. Oh, House. I was thinking about doing House today.
Hey, y'all. I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy.
And then, obviously, Sleeping Dogs, because, you know, Sleeping Dogs.
Wow. This must be one of the old sets.
You do like Sleeping Dogs, Chef. Well, you know it's long. Is it Sleeping Dogs? Also, let's see. Alright, snack time. Okay, let's try this out now. Ready? Nah, I guess I'll just... Oh, God.
Stay back.
I mean, I can try it one more time, but I don't think I'm gonna land it. Yeah, I guess I just don't do this try right now, and I'll try to, like, learn it. Yeah, because I don't quite get it. I'm not quite understanding it, I guess. Yeah, let's just keep going as normal. Don't have to let one trick ruin it. Oh, honestly, the evil thing's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll keep that, like, penned for another day. Because I would like to have back the Evil Within. The main issue with the Evil Within is normally that game comes back on the challenge playthroughs. Like, that was the quintessential 1 million channel point game a while back. That's like, hey, let's do hard mode Evil Within stuff, yeah? And then, yeah. I like dick. Alright, well, I'm definitely gonna be losing, like, this is gonna be slow, but you know what? I'll be good to have at least some of the actual write down. Right, give me that. Okay, so now, let's see, don't call me dick. Give me that. Do I need the money? Okay, I need the money. Maybe I need the money? Do I need the money? I have no... Okay, take the money. Alright, now I have to go in here. You're setting you to mushroom. And then I want to say after that, I'm able to go inside here. Yeah, you got Solid Spider. My game, is it frozen? What the fuck? Oh, right, okay. Alright, good. Okay, I really hope I didn't do that out of order. It's entirely possible I might have, but we'll see.
Welcome to our...
Go.
I'm here to
How's it, Robin? Sorry to hear. I hope you're doing alright. That sounds pretty heavy.
We can teach them. We can teach them.
Oh, God!
What's your favorite color? I ask
I'm gonna try saving as much shotgun routes as I can. It might be good. Oh, so I didn't wonder. I'm doing good. Okay. Say 2. I'm definitely doing better than I have been. I know that much is nice. Also, like this guy just pogging out here. Alright, by the way, because I know I'm gonna need to, it's... Boom. Making sure. Hold on. Alright, gun. I know this guy gets shot. I feel like I was supposed to loot another chocolate, though. Maybe I didn't. No.
Well, I'm glad you asked.
At the very least, I'm doing pretty good on the routing for the most part, I think. Like, there's some little differences we can worry about later. Oh, can I just do this, by the way? Yay! Alright, there we go. See? Nice and easy. Okay, hold on. Damn it.
I don't feel that in the morning.
That works. Use too many shots, I can imagine. Wait. Oh. Oh, god damn it. That's fine, not the end of the world. Actually, I think I'm mostly fine. I think I actually have everything I need for what it's worth. Like, I think I actually did that mostly proper. Mostly. Back. I just need that. Yeah, luckily for me, it's not too bad. Like, it's not good, but it's definitely not, like, too bad, right?
There's nothing in the world that's better than slamming the pedal and moving the metal. I've been driving every day for longer than I can.
There we go. Okay.
No!
Damn it, he hugged me. I don't want to be hugged. Okay. Chat, I have good news, but normally it takes me like 20 plus minutes. Did not take me 20 plus minutes. Also, is there a health kit in here? So, good news! Doing way better. So that's good to know. Also, do I have a chocolate? No, I don't have chocolate. I want to double check just in case.
Well, no getting back up that way.
Okay, so remember right. Wait.
Stupid puppets.
No, it's just this. Okay. We start by going this way. You have chocolate, want some? I do like chocolate. Nah, I gotta be good. I don't think it's not. I was actually cute. It was fun. Good times, good times. Nice to be back home, though. I always miss being home, so I'm very glad to be back home, you know? Oh my god! Dude, this chick's a menace. There we go. Luckily for me, I've been grabbing these. Also, I'm gonna check just in case. Wait, what is this? Magazine. There we go. I had a feeling. And then... Thank you. That's fine. Yeah, GDQ was a good time. I think I just shoot this one. I don't want to waste too many bullets, because I know you need a lot of bullets in this game. You know? A lot of bullets be needed. So I do want to be a little bit careful of that. Yeah, GDQ was a good old time, though.
What do you do when you get upset? I'm afraid.
Oh my god. Ow. Alright, let's do this. You know what's funny is I think I shot the wrong one. And it goes, well, thank you. Yeah, it should be nice, should be nice. Been doing, what, I've been calling it the de-rustate kind of, thing. And it's been going solid, I should say. Oh, did he shake my screen? He did. Jackass.
Hey, where's there?
There should be hell in here, right? Thought there was. Fuck it. If it doesn't exist, it doesn't exist. Actually, I think it's in here. Yep. And I don't think those two, because I might need those. Honestly, that might be good. I didn't even know that was there.
Boy, do I have
Alright.
just a thing for you. Oh, shoot.
Anyway, here's a fun strat I learned.
Dear all friendly here.
Oh my god, never mind. A fun strat is getting the shit kicked out of me. Excellent stuff. No, the strat is you hit him. Can I give the lore for this game? The Muppets have gone evil. They're hateful. They live in a society. A hateful society, I might add. Actually, they're not evil. I'm lying to you, but like, they're sort of evil. Anyway, circle. Oh, I didn't turn on the power. I'm being dumb.
Looks like it needs power.
There we go. Think. Circle, square, square. Think. Okay. It should be this. And then triangle, square, square. Okay, give me a second here. Yay! Yeah, they're hurting you by accident. They're not like evil, but like they don't know they're hurting you. But they're hurting you. Anyway, I missed a chocolate and I don't know where. I was meant to have a second chocolate right now.
Wonder how deep this goes.
Yeah, it's a Muppet horror game. It's pretty innocent. They don't know they're hurting you, but they are hurting you. Alright, I'm missing a chocolate, though. It's not the end of the world. It'll be okay. But I was definitely meant to have a chocolate at this point. Do they give an explanation for why they're alive? Well, I'll ask the very common question I ask whenever we ask too many questions. Well, not too many questions, but like... I guess the fun follow-up, why am I, you know what, because I think asking why are you alive is just, sounds a little bit cruel. No, they're just alive, you know, they're chilling, nothing bad. They're just chilling, they're alive. I don't know why they're alive. I'm guessing something to do with their organs or something. The game doesn't really outright tell you. They just live in Muppet society, right? Normally, you're allowed to pay taxes? Okay, fair answer. And normally I would go, why are you, like, oh, why you? But I feel like in this case, it might just be a little bit, sounds a lot colder than one would assume, right? Let's see. Right, cool. Yeah, no, they're just the in-universe thing. Nice. Okay, this is going pretty good.
Yeah.
But that being said, the Evil Within might be a good idea to bring back. I do like the Evil Within. Also, is there anything in these lockers I can... Wait, was that a bomb? No. Oh, there's this. Coin, fuck, why not? Why not? I played the Zookeeper horror game? I did! Not the biggest fan. Although, I could do this really quick. Hold on. I don't know, it's not like bad or anything. Just, the gameplay loop got a little bit old. I think it'll be this one. Ah, go. Just making sure. Okay, good. You're just joshing around. Ah. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, Zoochosis wasn't bad. It's just like... How do I put this? Oh, no, I thought it'd be a lot better. You're all good, Lone Wanderer. You're all good.
No!
Damn it. There, I got his ass. Should have tied him up when I had the chance. Ooh. Actually, that doesn't seem fun. Yeah, like, it's one of those games that I really wish were just, like, a little bit better. And I was kind of bummed out it didn't end up being all it could have been. Also, I'm gonna just drop down nice and easy. I see the fucker right there.
Hey there, kids. I live in I'm a come here.
Damn it, he shoved me.
Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I do wish that game were just a little bit better. Again, not a bad game, just... I feel like I could have had more going for it. See, something really funny about this game, and it's something you might not immediately notice, right? What if I told you that this game is very, like... It is one of the indie games out there that if you like RE7, this game is very up your alley. As weird as that sounds. A lot of this game plays like RE7 in a very odd way to describe. Like, not obviously not like one-to-one RE7, but like... rather RE7. The vibes are present. The trash comments less a bit. Honestly, I think the problem with Ecdycis is the problem I have with a lot of other things, like, what was I saying? I can remember the names. I'm blanking on it. Phasmophobia and stuff. Like, a lot of it really is just the same gameplay loop pretty quickly. Anyway, it is Club, Diamond, Spade, Heart. Nice. You see, calling this Bioshock more fun. Well, it has the Bioshock vibes because of the wrench, so it's fully understandable. But my favorite part is that the, how do I put this? The save room is like, it sounds just like RE7 save rooms. And it's one of the weirdest references that you won't immediately get unless you played so much RE7, it's just like, wait, is that? Yes, it is. 100%. Anyway, I think I actually need my shotgun. I think this guy is shoot. I think I shoot this next one too. I think I just run past it. Actually, no, I think that was the guy I didn't shoot. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, I mean, so far, I feel like I'm doing a lot better, right? I feel like I'm doing way better. Like, not amazing, mind you, but... I normally don't get here in 16 minutes. Normally it's like fucking 30. Howdy's on there, I'll be doing good today. Hope all is doing good with you. Okay. So we're not going straight to the theater room. If I remember right, we're actually starting over here. Like, dick. Okay, we are doing this, where I get rid of you. Come on. Dash. 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 Okay, that should be solid. And I don't need those. Nice. Okay. Started here. Alright, cool. Doing alright, VP. We're doing good. Been chilling, doing, D-Rust Day has been calling it, and I've, trying to remember everything I've been doing. It hasn't been too bad, but definitely getting there. Also, is there anything in this? No. I thought there was, I guess not. I'm stupid. Alright, anyway, I definitely know we're going in here. Why I'm bonking the puppets? They like getting hit. That's their favorite pastime. Right, hit them in the skull. There's a bomb in here. That's what I'm grabbing here. Okay, 2 bombs. Alright. I know I saw some pretty dank strat they do here, but I'm not nearly good enough, so I'm not gonna do it. I crack Elmo with a wrench. Not Elmo, more like...
Gonna ambush me, huh?
Maybe Grover or something. Actually, I think these fuckers sound like Fozzie. Not Elmo, though. But you get the general idea. Bring it to all nice, so it's good. Hey! That sounds nice. Also, I think Eaty's right side. I want to say it's this way. And then I gotta double check all these things because I feel like I am missing something. I know I grabbed something when the monster comes out. Monster ain't out yet. This is straight down. I don't have to be in this hallway yet. In fact, I think I shoot this guy. Boom. At my door, jackass. We're not going up yet because I don't have the key. It's fun, Zalpatune. They can go flying. Alright, I don't need that yet because I don't have that yet. Going down first. I can keep my sleep so easily said for like 7 a.m. this digital too. Nice. I woke up at 4 today, and not gonna lie, I am. Oh wait, is there anything on this desk? Hey, shotgun shells. I'm trying to like make sure I have more loot than I need because I would rather not be too risky, right? Plus, it'll be good to know what I can grab in the future. Oh yeah. Oh, so yes, I heard about the Elmo thing. I definitely heard of the Elmo thing. That is
I'm a really normal
a little bit cursed.
I just kind of show up to be a
there you go.
face in the background. Sometimes I get some.
What they're saying though?
Let me show you.
Yeah, I woke up at 4 today, and that was like perfect. Nothing in there. Like waking up at 4, pretty damn good if you ask me. Airbug tattoo color, nice. Like I gotta do everything I wanted to do. I'm all prepared for the day. I feel rested. I'm not like dead tired. Oh my god! My friendly jump scare.
Let's be excellent. Let's be
you be
excellent.
oh, you got me.
Excellent.
I want to be excellent. Do I look excellent to you, hunchats? Do I look excellent? Maybe I am. Like dick. Me too. Alright, cool. Alright, so board game time. Let's see, RNG time. Alright, what do I get? What do I get? Up 2. There's no way hell I'm gonna roll a 2, right? Yeah, I rolled a 3. Fuck yeah. Alright. Wait, no, he played 3. Oh, son of a bitch. Fine. Fuck, it'll be okay. Dude, am I gonna get my ass beat by a puppet? No way in hell I'm gonna get beat by him. Chat, I think he's gonna kick my ass. I think he won. Unless he rolls a 1. He's not rolling a 1. God damn it!
I won!
You rat fuck! Imagine every time you play a board game with your homies and then they fucking punch you in the face. What an asshole. Alright, let's do this. Okay. This will be alright. This is a lot better. 3? 1. Alright, that's fine. Been there, done that? You punch your friends and you win in board games? These things happen, I suppose. By the way, I literally can't play this card. I need to draw. Oh my god! Alright, that's better. Did he just win? No, don't tell me this fucker just won. Don't tell me he's gonna hit me. Don't.
I won!
Oh.
Of course he won. Well, I'm facing the world's greatest man, chap. That's fine. Okay. We should be tied right now. Never mind, it's 1. I want to punch this fucker in the throat now. My turn, you son of a... Nah, he just goes limp. See, after punching me twice, he went flaccid. That's how it goes, you know. Happens to the best of them, really, chat. What could I say? And this board game, that bastard beat me to death. I don't think it was that one, by the way. Maybe it was that guy. I don't remember. Should be this office, I think. There we go. The answer is yes, or the question is yes. Also, hold on, my resource is a little bit awkward. I think I can manage this. I think I can do this. Yeah, rotate. Boom. All right, that works. Nice. I do need that. So I did grab that properly. I definitely have an appropriate amount of bombs. I feel like I missed all the chocolates there. So I paid attention to the bombs, not the chocolates, which is okay. I know where to go next. I have all the masks. It's up. Oh, you. Okay. Oh yeah, chat. I guess, hold on. Pink. Red. Yellow. Blue. Wait. Am I stupid? Oh my god, it's the exact opposite. Hold on. Damn you, Ecdycis. You're a menace. Alright, pink. Red. Yellow. Wait. Without on a mouse. Wait, am I stupid? I wrote this down, assuming I had this right. Fuck, I'll read the names. Alright, Junebug had a good day. You're Junebug. You should be yellow. Okay, no, I had that right. Norman had a bad day. Blue. Maybe I just messed up these two. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I guess I just mistyped. Sure. Sure, why not? Anyway, as I was saying, wait, what was I saying in chat? I don't remember. Do you recall? I don't recall. Oh shit! I got it. Oh yeah, I've been doing good in League. Want to watch it all burn? Hey, at least I'm doing a little bit better now, right? Also, I think I can rob the fridge. I mean, I gotta drink at least. I was going for candy, not drink. I like dig. Really? Okay. Wait, hold on. Alright. 416. 254. And 312. Nice. Good stuff. I have cigars. So, if I have this right, when I get to the end here... Ah, shit, I ran. Alright, you know what, fuck it, hold on. Give me a second.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, God. Oh, I want to look around that room more. Leave me alone for a second. Hold on, leave me alone. You think she left the room?
What the heck was that?
I think she left the room. Oh, I think it's this one. Wait, which one is it? Am I dumb? I might be stupid. I mean, I guess maybe I have bombs. Like, there should be a bomb in here I can loot. I didn't need that. I grabbed the wrong item. That's fine. Wait, did I? Yes. Hold on. Hey, dumbass, come over here. I guess it wasn't that way. Which one of these was it? It was supposed to have an item in here. I think it's like a bomb or something. But I can't seem to find it. Oh, yeah, no, I guess I just don't have it. Fuck it. I don't need it. I don't need it. You don't need a chat. We'll be fine. We will leave. Oh, for all I know, I might only be down one anyway.
To give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and hey, hey, here, food. Open it immediately.
Alright, cool. Ah, yes, but as I was saying, well, I do know, first off, I do know candy's in there. Yay, yay indeed.
This should fix that elevator.
I don't think there's anything in this room. I feel like there's nothing. Ah, but as I was saying, a lot of stopping work done. Working on the videos. Hopefully I have some good ones brewing. I got the Dead Rising one almost done. I think I'm on, like, the finale of the script, I guess. Ah, I thought you'd be dead. No! Ah, shit. That's fine. That's probably a good kill. There we go. Yeah, almost got him done. Just a little bit more and we're there. And then, yeah, hopefully we can have even more than that. Also, if I remember right, when I go up, there should be a bomb. Anyway, I guess a good question for this run right now. Anyone remember how long this run normally takes me? There it is. I think it's that. Because I do not recall. I think last time was like way longer than I thought it would be.
Wow. Would love maybe this will unlock the front door.
I have 4 bombs. I missed 1 bomb. That's okay. I think I could probably make up for it. Okay. Now the real question though is, am I gonna be able to be the boss? Because if I miss these bombs, it's gonna be kind of bad. I mean, I have enough, but like, I mean, still. I missed a bomb somewhere and I missed a lot of chocolate. Anyway, toss. Toss. Good. Hey, good fight, huh? Oh.
Okay, Gordon, what's next?
Also, I saw you can do something like this where you, like, grind against this thing. Hey, look at that. Ooh. How fancy, huh? Alright, turn that over. Oh, son of a bitch. GG? Yeah, not bad. A little bit terrifying? Just a little bit, right? Just a little terrifying, I get you. Anyway, I don't entirely remember when I'm supposed to take the next chocolate. Hell, I don't even remember where I get the other chocolate, because I need another chocolate. I don't remember where to get it, and I don't remember how much. Yeah, we're good here. Let's go that. Okay, nothing up here. We're going straight down, and then the order is going to be very, very specific.
What was that?
Also, I suppose at the very least, this game's kind of on a, like, I don't know, I feel like I know the route a lot better. Like, obviously, it's still touch and go, but I feel like from the way we normally do this game to now, it's going much smoother. Probably because I have actual splits that are going like, hey, go here, dumbass. So I don't have to worry about forgetting. Also, I brushed up right before I began this stream, so it would make sense. Yeah, we have EQ? Yeah, I did. I actually did a lot of the speedruns for the DLC campaign, which is kind of funny. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else in here. Like, magazine, nothing. Nothing. Fuck it. Take as much health as I can, because you know, this is the one where we play it nice and safe, right? Alright, now we're going to the sound studio, which, remember right, I'm actually entirely ignoring the elevator until the end, because I think this doesn't spawn in the dog, so I think right. If I'm right, the dog shouldn't be there. Oh, no, the dog's right there. I'm stupid. About Lies P DLC? I gotta buy that before Sunday. Actually, how long does it take to beat Liza P? Because admittedly, also, I think I just shoot this dog. Because I might start from scratch on Liza P, and it might be longer. It might be a long day. So, putting that out there now. It might be a bit of a long one. I'm probably building Neo 2. Isn't Neo 3 coming out, or did I just hear that randomly? Am I thinking of a different game? Fun. That was it, right? I got the front door. I think I go back out the way it came, right? I think it's out the way it came. Announced. Hey, I was right. Morning, Yoni. Hope you're doing good. Hope all is treating you well. This seems right. You got a bunch of Assassin's Creed games cheap on the summer sale. I got the 140 Valhalla version for $35. Nice. I mean, I heard that Assassin's Creed are fine games. Oh yeah, alright. So, sincere question. I'm not trying to rage bait right now. Do we have an actual verdict on Assassin's Creed Shadows? Because I remember everyone like, oh, it's gonna bomb. It's gonna be the worst game ever. And then it came out, and I imagine at this point the Assassin's Creed fans have played it. So like, what's the verdict? Yay? Nay? Good. That's good. That is all its concerns. You can set an assassination to one shot. Okay, really dumb question. Aren't all assassinations one shot? Like, they're assassinations, aren't they? Like, I thought the point of the assassinations is to one shot. It's formula? Oh no, I'm fully expecting it's a formula, but I'm kind of wondering. I am unaware. Alright, I haven't played Assassin's Creed since fucking 3, man. The last time I played Assassin's Creed was Assassin's Creed 3. You can't judge. And shot the dog. Yeah, I don't know, walk it off. Back. Get some sleep. Yeah, we're doing better now. Doing a lot better now, which is good. Give me 1 second, by the way. I gotta lock into this puzzle because this is one of those parts where I'm like, what do my notes say? And it is, hold on, I wrote these, wait, I wrote these down. Okay. Yellow. White is here. Blue is there. Red is here. Pink is here. Purple is here. Black is there. Nice. I think there's a way down I can go here. I'm mistaken. How that works. Alright, hold on, okay. Yeah, I did miss that one. I heard a lot of good things about it. Just a lot of things influence assassinations aren't necessarily one-shot. How the fuck is an assassination not a one-shot? Oh, sorry, he just fucking ignored the blade in his throat. Yeah, you know, he just parried it. Boing. Am I right? Crit damage. It's an assassination! Wait, this game has a quick turn? What? Since when? Also... check. And I'm going to film archives. Oh, you rat. I want to say it's all the way over here. I think. Yeah, it's over here. They take out the one-shot assassinations. So what happens instead? They just... They're too much for powerful. They just... Oh, I don't need that. So you're saying that they just walk off getting stabbed in the throat? Like, actually? That's kind of funny. They just shrug it off and fight you. Right, but isn't it like a blade to the throat normally? Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the idea that you have more complicated assassinations, but like, how do they justify a man getting like his throat slashed and going, I'm still up, man? Like, I kind of feel like there's a... How do I put this? Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, am I gonna take double damage? No, right? Okay, I'm back. They parry the blade of their esophagus. Of course. Sorry, I guess I missed that. No one dies unless it's not relevant in the plot. So, what's the idea behind it, then? Oh, God. I got out. Because obviously the game rationalizes it, right? Also, wait, when you say it's RPGs, how does that entail? Anyway, hold on. Wait, hold on. Nice. That was pretty clean. Hit points and quests and stuff. Okay. You old or sturdier? Gotcha. No real rationalization. I'm fine with that. I mean, a lot of games do the thing where, the only thing that counts is actual cutscenes. Right? High damage to start the fight. Okay. I'm not gonna judge it. Hell, how do you play a Batman game? Batman doesn't kill. He merely grabs crooks and throws them off buildings. He doesn't kill, though. And they fucked it up. I don't think they fucked it up. I think they just changed it a little bit, right?
Finally, let's get this done.
Like, for what it's worth, I imagine Assassin's Creed's probably okay enough. Oh, it's going to be doing good. I'm not gonna say it's the greatest game ever made, but like at the same time, I imagine the audience who wants to play them is probably having a ball. So that's why I'm kind of wondering how did it turn out. And I don't. Why did I think about this? Someone said something in chat that I'm on. Oh, the Assassin's Creed games. I'm dumb. Just got typed in chat.
Music's gonna drive me crazy.
Yeah, I do. If I remember this right, let me see here. I think I get the can. Get these three. I cut the milk. Actually, I put that there, and then I put that there. And I walk out. And I walk back in. Okay. Nice. Cleared inventories, sure. Exactly, just like Yakuza. He doesn't kill people. Instead, he just, you know. He just gives them, he just hits them with a motorcycle and breaks their spine. He didn't kill them though, chat. He didn't kill them. He thrilled them. There's a difference.
Sounded like that came from the other room.
That's money. I need to see if there's anything else in here for me. I'm kind of low on actual resources. Yeah, it'll be fine. Fuck it. Was there anything in this room? I don't remember. Oh, this is the art room. Alright, I don't need to be in here. I'll be alright. Down. That's later, if I remember right. They're nice for us. Yeah, no, I'm asking as a very sincere, like, I'm not, again, I'm not trying to rage bait. That guy's a lot of health. Jesus Christ. I know it's pretty easy to do so, especially with the whole, everything that was happening with that. I mean, I assume if you're buying a Ubisoft game, you're expecting Ubisoft practices. If you're not buying the game, then yeah, I mean, that's more than fun. I'm asking people who bought the game, who wanted to play the game, was it everything you dreamed of and more? Because I certainly hope it was. Alright, hold on. 3 shapes. Horse. Actually, is that a horse? Am I stupid? Squares. Circles. Fox. Is that a fox? Also, I don't think I needed that. Yeah, I didn't need that chick out. Look at that here. Fox. Maybe. Oh yeah, sorry. Batman actually gives everyone tiny parachutes. So you know when he breaks their bones and throws them off a rooftop, they could just soar down. They'll be all right. By the way, dick.
No!
Ow! You got me. Ever played Speedrun Never Decay? Yes, actually. That is another game that we can probably tackle in a future day, such as this. That makes sense. I think I'm good. Wait, hold on. Let's do this just in case. Wait, hold on. Stash. Wait, I think I need that purple key. I don't need the red key, though. Making sure I'm good. It's like the already safe rooms. Yes, actually, it is. I'm missing one. I'm probably missing the one that was locked in, like, this room here, I think. Moink. Moink. Wait, am I dumb? Try I'm missing. Ah. I'll do it. Well, at least it was the fast one. I knew I had to go in that room. I was like, why am I going in that room? Hello,
if you
friend.
Stop banging on the piano like that, my ear.
Also, I gotta see this glitch. It's pretty funny. Goodbye, inventory. It's going. Bye, inventory. It vanished. Here's most, though. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. My favorite thing to do in the Spider-Man game, you know the one with, like, our boy, Yuri Lowenthal? I would jump off the building and just fucking eat the pavement. No webs, no slingers. Just moon dive. One dive in the pavement. Spider-Man 3. No, Spider-Man 2. You get to play as Yuri Lowenthal, and you also get to play as Miles. And you can swap between the two. I like doing that, because Spider-Man doesn't die. It just makes a giant donk. And the funniest thing is then people will look at you, and then you can go like, "Ay." You also have the Spider-Man game where, apparently Spider-Man can die to the fog. They released deadly fog that kills specifically Spider-Man and only Spider-Man. I think that game was actually at, like, ESA or something. And I gotta give ESA props for that one. I do like that game. It's a pretty banging game. Great game? Yeah, truly peak right there. Alright, just in case, I'm gonna actually make a save. Yeah, Spider-Man for PS1. Just in case. I haven't been needing to do it. But it's be worth doing it here, okay? Due to Conquest, there's no DLC for Spider-Man. Are they gonna make the Venom game? Also, chat, it's the unfriendly neighborhood. The real horror, oh no. Ah, there it is. Alright, drink the soda.
The unfriendly neighborhood.
Anyway, I have no fucking ammo, and honestly... Ow. Hold on. Ow. Definitely doing a lot better. That's fine. See, if I had more bullets and more grenades, this wouldn't have been a problem, but I kept wasting my ammo somewhere along the line. The funny thing is, you don't even need to win the fight. You can wait it out, but it's faster to beat the fight. It's cool, boss. Oh, I can run. Fuck it. Out of here. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Is that Anakin's first horror game? Honestly, it might be. And I think this game's a lot better than a lot of the usual children's horror games. Like, the idea is neat and it's very reverent. I think that's one of the big things. Like, it feels like the Muppets, and I like that. It feels nice. It doesn't feel mean. And I think that's a good thing. Anyway, chat, we're almost done. And, GG.
Fine. We'll give it a shot.
Whoa, Gordon! I'm so glad.
GG, we did it.
We will have such fun!
I'm not living here, though.
Well, we'll talk about that. Oh, Gordon, thank you. Thank you for
Like,
being
it's silly,
our
it's fun.
friend. I am
I want to play the puppet boxing game. It sounds fun. How's Monk? Hope you're doing good. Was it good? How's the blue guy? Chat, I need to play an ad, but we beat the game. I got a 47-29, I think. Next. Alright, you can avoid the ads of the channel Prime Gaming. After this, how about we do The Darkness, maybe?
I helped the neighbors get a slot on public access TV.
What are you doing? What are they gonna say? Maybe Manhunt?
I watched it.
Do Sonal? Nah,
In a
not
couple of
Sonal.
weeks, though, word
We
was
did
starting
it!
to get out. Some people
Oh
loved the
god, my
show,
arms.
some people
Ow.
hated it.
The Darkness?
That caught the network's attention.
Fucking, I may as well scrap my
By
shit.
the end of the
Yeah,
year,
let's say The Darkness. I already
we had
said it out
3
loud.
channels wanting to sign for a whole season. At that point, I figured I had done my part, so I stopped showing up at the studio in the evenings. I don't know. I guess I just wanted to keep my head down. I never told anyone I was helping bring back the show, but for some reason, it keeps bugging me. I can't forget about it. And some nights, I catch myself staring out the window.
You guys are scary? No, all the time.
In the neighborhood.
I think I got an achievement for that.
Take some time, now you should see what's happening in the neighborhood. All your friends are here to learn and play.
You know, I like Sesame Street. I used to watch a lot of one of the movies, and it was called Elmo and Grouchland. My cousin, who's no longer a baby, liked watching it. As a baby, she had terrible taste. You know, I can't wait to tell her that. At some point, I don't know, I'll probably see her again, and I get to do the, oh, I used to know you when you were this tall, and I can do the little thing. And I can tell her all the terrible movies she used to like. Understand that, chat, the joy of that. Based? Yeah, you know what she liked to watch? She liked 3 movies. She liked Elmo and Grouchland. She liked Mulan, which was a good movie. However, she really liked Mulan. She really liked Mulan. And you know where I might be going with this. Mulan is based. You know what's not based? Mulan 2, the straight-to-DVD sequel. Because when she watched Mulan, and obviously the movie ends, what then happens is you watch the sequel, which is not good. Mulan 2 is bad. And, yep, no, that was pretty much whenever I had a babysitter. Watch Elmo and Grouchland, watch Mulan, and then watch Mulan 2. And then I'd be done with the day. Anyway, hey, we got an actual run that. Mulan 2 had some good songs. I don't even remember the fucking songs. I try not to think about Mulan 2. I try to avoid that thought, chat. Wait, hold on. I want to do the darkness. Before I start the darkness, let me double check. I'm not entirely dead set on the darkness yet. What's the best straight-to-DVD Disney movie? Honestly, I think it's mostly a matter of taste. The actual answer, though, is weird because some people are like, that's not a Disney movie, but, like, or that's not, like, an official straight-to-DVD because, like, it's weird. The actual answer is probably an extremely goofy movie, but some people don't consider a goofy movie a part of the Disney movies. It's weird. They have weird rules. There's weird decisions on that. So I really don't get it. Mavericks and the Prime Gaming for 39 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope you're doing good.
You know what ads are good for?
Reminder Sunny was playing Yo Gabba Gabba.
Is
Nice.
expired. Now back to the abyss, you pesky commercials, Ecdycis.
Thank you, Mavericks. Hope you're doing good today, and cheers. Cheers. 5 million making 1 billion? Goddamn. Alright, well, first off, we'll go back to the ad. Right now, I'm debating on how... Do I want to do the Darkness 2? I'm taking out the Darkness 1. I was taking a look at all the games, and I'm trying to find out what would be a good idea today. Were there any other games I talked about before I do this? Illbleed? I don't play the Dreamcast. I'm not gonna lie. I don't play the Dreamcast. The oldest trick in the book. Plugging in the Dreamcast. I think we can just go over the darkness. Fuck it. There'll be another day where I plug in the Dreamcast and it's all set up properly. King Kong, Peter Jackson. Yeah, Peter Jackson. I thought about that. But it would probably need its main day, not, find its main day. Let's go to the darkness, because I want a run that's, like, slightly rusty, but, like, we're not going to have too many problems, right? Like, not like the last 2 games. Although, not like, My Friendly Neighbor was solid, but, like, how do I put it? A little touch and go. I want something a little bit less touch and go. Third birthday? You can have the third birthday on Christmas. Till then, no. See, the funny thing would be when I whip out RE4 for this. Alright, let me plug this in. Alright, so I have a sincere question. Does anyone speedrun RE4 Remake anymore? And don't tell me, oh, the randomizer. No, not the randomizer. A genuine speedrun. Plug this in. Yeah. Do we do it? Well, I have never ran the remake, and I thought about it. No, I mean the remake. RE4 remake. RE4 OG is always going to have runners. Like, that will have runners until the day... until the end of video games. Till the end of video games, there'll be someone grinding RE4 OG. According to Bach, running RE4 Remake is worse than running OG3. Well, I remember that, like, there's a lot of hype when the game came out. Update! Give me a moment. You know, Japanese do S+ runs. Well, that's more of a challenge run, not like a direct speed run, right? I'm not saying challenge runs are bad, but they have no, it's my Series X that needs updating, I think. Alright, give me a moment. How long do updates take? I guess we're waiting. 5-10 minutes? Well then, I kind of wish I did this before I had to play the ad. Oh well. It's on 360? Yeah. See, I never learned how to speedrun RE4 Remake, and I kind of felt like I should have at some point. But I never did. Never got around to it. So I guess we're just waiting, huh? Any thoughts, chat? Any thoughts? Because, it's only gonna be 5-10 minutes, but yeah, the darkness. See, I debated on doing the darkness too. YouTube. Nah. We'll just listen to the Anime Girl Ross song. Oh, well, you're asking what's YouTube doing. They're asking about RimWorld. Well, one person is. They're talking about RE4. I've never played RimWorld, though. Oh, yeah. I was gonna do a Fear and Hunger 2 thing soon. That reminds me. I was gonna offer, I think I was gonna like 500,000 channel points for Fear and Hunger 2 randomizer. Because I feel like it's not worth $1 million to do the randomizer, but I like the idea that someone can pick the character and unlock it. So I was gonna make it 500,000. And that seems fair, right? Mayhaps feed the YouTubers YouTuber flakes. What does YouTube chat eat? What would you say YouTube chat actually eats? I don't even have YouTube flakes. I've been eating less. You know what? Fine. Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Whichever one of you reaches for this cubed burger, you can have it. You can eat it first. Ads? I already played the ads. I gotta play them again. I have to wait a bit. So I can't play them immediately. Here, you can reach for this burger. Full of nails without any milk. Oh, yeah. Suppose that would track. Yeah, it would be nice to get the Darkness free, but I don't know if we'll ever get it. I'm hoping for the Darkness 1 PC port, not even a remake, just like PC port, right? Like, that'd be tight. Dude, there's a cat in a blanket. That's my favorite. That was a cutie, doing good. I love cats and blankets. Okay, I think I just finished. Flying. Oh. Actually, wait, why am I hiding it now I think about it? I gotta say, like, I can't see what's happening, but, like, I just don't want to dox myself. I guess I was waiting for the console refresh, because I don't know if we'll do it. Sometimes it shows, like, info, I guess. What do you get when you cross a dinosaur with a pig? I don't know, what do you get? I enjoy hurrahs. You know, who do you think did the voice acting for all the Ra's? That's my question. Goodbye, dude. Spent on court. I was bummed. There's a lot of those. All right, maybe. Hey, all right, we're good. All right. I think it's this one. Jurassic Park. Not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. Series X. Nice. Okay. Chat, I have done it. I have playing the video game. You know what's even better? I mostly play on my Xbox? No, I mostly play on PC. I had to buy a Series X because I wanted to speedrun a piece of shit game that came out on this Xbox 360. And unfortunately for me, all of my options require me on buying a brand new console to speedrun this shit. Can you imagine telling the guy at a GameStop, hey, can I have a Series X? Oh, well, you want to play the latest games? No, I want to play Sonic Homecoming. I want to play The Darkness. I want to play... You know, I'll tell you, what do I want to play? I bought this to play The Darkness, Downpour, Homecoming, Shadows of the Dam before they remade it, the Dead Rising DLCs, and Operation Raccoon City, which I think this one recently is more accessible on PC. But I bought it at the time. Well, hello again, Dally. I say, how's it going? But you were here earlier. You see Duke Nukem? Right, but I didn't buy this for Duke Nukem. I played through the Duke Nukem. I have way too many copies to Duke Nukem. Anyway, boom.
I remember the night of my
I didn't buy a Switch 2 to only play Deadly Prem. I bought it for the Yakuza sponsorship and eventually Dustbloods. And just at the time, my options were either play Mario, Yakuza, or older games. Which, honestly, we might end up playing... there are a few games I might play. I think on Indie Day, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm kind of feeling like we hop over to Rose and Camellia. I don't know how many of you want to play the, you know, the woman slapping game, where the ladies are slapping each other. It was on GDQ, and I bought it, and I want to speedrun it, so you might learn that. You can't play 360 games on PC? Not these ones. Any of the games I said are not available, no. Anyway, if the volume loud, quiet, let me know. Balancing for games is always kind of weird. Oh, God. Not enough? Not enough what? Copies of the Duke? Speed Amnesia? Yes, and then I dropped it from my list because it's so fucking hard. And I keep wanting to learn it, but I never put in the effort of the time. And eventually I ought to do that. I can do Bayo 2 on Switch? Oh god, not maybe. Maybe. Slapping game sounds fun. Yeah, we'll probably do that during maybe the Indie Day. Switch 2? Honestly, Naliki would know more than I would. She actually plays the Mario Kart. I only played Deadly Prem and Yakuza 0, and I've been you know, playing League and being productive. Although I just realized, chat, I never took off my socks. I wanted to do that, but I never did it. I'm gonna take off my socks. No looking at my dogs, okay? Not allowed. Don't look at my socks either. My socks. They belong to me. You know, we could do Saw after this. We don't see Saw as much. I think Saw would be applicable today. Or actually, we do House. How about House after this? We'll do House. Yeah, we'll do House. House is fair. Why is it double line? It's not a two-way road. For the same reason that there's a demon coming out of this man's back later in the game. It's a society we don't live in. You're gonna say Saw? I mean, we could do both. Because when this game is done, we'll probably be looking about like the 7-hour mark, maybe 6.5. And then House is I'm actually doing a new category for House, which has been nice. I started doing main endings only, which I'm thinking that's gonna be nice. Because it makes running it so much fucking better. Like, I don't like the DLCs. It doesn't feel like a good ending. I like the main game a lot more. Alright, ready? All of that loading for this moment in time. Yeah, because I know tomorrow I'm learning how to speedrun Labyrinth of the Demon King. How long is House? With the new category, it's like a lean mean 30 minutes. It ain't bad. A solid amount of time. Ah, my favorite part of the game, when Jackie loads his shotgun to fire infinite bullets. And, by the way, remind me, it's Wednesday morning, right? I know right now, wow, it's only 2 a.m. Dude, I forgot what it's like to actually be at a proper 2 a.m. vibe check. Holy shit. I've kind of been doing the DJ hours, and like, I've been streaming a while, right? It's been like 5 hours, like, oh wow, it's only 2 a.m. It's kind of nice. Also, I keep forgetting, I do not want to actually split there. For the Hilux, I am aware of it, never played it, but I am aware of it.
Classic mob venture filled with blue-collar construction workers.
Very good.
Armed to the teeth.
Nice. I heard about Off recently. What is Off?
Shut me here to whack the foreman. Like I said.
There's some weird, like, indie horror RPG that people talk about a lot. I don't know what it is. It's on Steam. Oh, yeah, it's not Highlight. I know it's Wednesday. Well, I've been losing track of time because since I got back from GDQ, I've been on a decent sleep schedule and hours and like being alive. So admittedly, White Knuckle. I already played White Knuckle.
Hey, Jackie! Come back here!
Earthbound Light, gotcha. Thank you, Gilgamesh.
You're gonna need these guns!
Oh yeah! Chat, I forgot to tell you one of the most important things.
Thanks,
before I mention why my life is fixed, because since I came back from GDQ, I've been on human hours, and it's actually been nice waking up. If I can keep waking up around 4 p.m., I think my life's gonna be damn good lately. Like, I feel good waking up at 4. That's nice, right? Like, maybe 5? Like, I actually wake up at 5? Perfect. Anyway. Chat, you remember No Skin? You have an option to kill that guy? You can, but he's a nice man. You don't have any guns yet, so you shouldn't. Remember No Skin? West Coast. Yeah, I'm on West Coast. PST over here. Nice. Give me a second. Okay, y'all remember No Skin, yeah? We're all No Skin enjoyers. And we all love No Skin here. Alright, remember how we kept going like, Ecdycis, are we ever going to finish No Skin? And then how we actually did go back and finish No Skin, remember that? And then we finally went like, hey, we found out what happened to the Foreskin Man. Remember that guy's story? Remember how we finally found the skin? We're so happy we found the skin. Anyway, the point I'm making and why I bring this up, we finally beat No Skin. It's this game I've been putting off beating for a long time because I can never get around to it. I was like, oh, you know, I should take my time. You know, I don't have time to beat it. And then we finally did. We found the guy's fucking skin. Yeah? Anyway, the whole point I'm making Since we beat No Skin, I don't know when it happened. Yeah, the foreskin man. Since we found his foreskin, they've added 3 new endings. It was literally an update, like, I think it was like a week ago. Like, I found like, oh, No Skin is updating. I was like, what the fuck do you mean No Skin is updating? I think they added like 3 new achievements, and the only achievement in the game was tied to an ending. So they've added, oh wait, shoot this guy. They added new endings, and I think they're, yeah. Oh, so how's it coming? I don't know if you're doing good. Or, no, wait, you're Kamea, not TV Dog. How's it, Kamea? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I know that guy. Also, it's not in exchange for 200 foreskins, it's 100 foreskins. The guy goes above and beyond, he then gets 100 more, making it 200. It's actually 100. But he goes the distance for foreskin. I was just at GDQ, Bakar. Huh, I was just at the Summer Games done quick. I ran Dead Rising 3. And I'll be going to RT in Japan in about a month. So yeah, now I go to events. It's time. Yeah. Hi, and friends. Good to see ya. What's happening? What's happening? Is it D's? It is Dead Rising 3. I went to Japan. In a month, I'll be going to Japan. What am I running? Haunting Ground. Oh yeah, no, it's the darkness. I'm running Haunting Ground in a month. I just came back from Minnesota, GDQ. Oh, so, I mean, I didn't pick the I submitted all the categories. You can blame GDQ for being misleading, and even then, I mean, I don't think they're gonna take any more Dead Rising. I think the chance of getting more Dead Rising and might be kind of dead, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Nice. That's... Oh my god. What? Why am I stuck? What the fuck was that slow load? What? Sure, why not? Also, I like I have a split here when it's like just going through the subway. Why do I have a split here? Let's get rid of the split.
It's me, Enzo. Way up.
I guess I don't hate it. It is Gazro. I sent for AGDQ? Yep. But that won't open until probably... Historically, it's been like around September, October. But I don't know, because that heavily depends on when the event is, which I don't remember when it starts. I don't know if they announced that or not.
Ever been in love with somebody who is so beautiful?
I mean, either way, it would probably be whenever submissions open, I'll have that stuff ready. Which we're probably going to look into some new games to see what we can find. And I gotta think about all my submissions. That's really the big thing. Because I don't know what I want to submit yet. Like, I have decent ideas, right? It's January 4th, Spike told you. Did he? You have a PC port? Nope, that's what I'm actually playing on a Series X. Oh, that's not a PC port. I'll do that on a heartbeat. You have to fucking bunny hop on a controller. You know how rough that is to bunny hop on a controller? More rough than you think it is.
I'd buy this for $1.
Missed the jump, and we landed it. I'll tell you, landed the 100 biddies. Hope you're doing good today. Well, hope you've been doing good. I know I said hi earlier, but welcome back.
Can you believe this place? Come here, look on the kitchen table. Surprise! Cake.
Yeah, no PC ports, sadly. Yeah, for AGDQ, I guess I think of the games. It's gonna be Sleeping Dogs, and then I have 4 other games that are quote-unquote floating. But that really depends what I want to, like, put my work towards. Because I gotta think of, like, what games will be tight, what games have a chance to get in, stuff like that.
Piss and moan about your birthday.
Because I don't have any more Dead Rising. This guy's 21. It's a hard 21.
21 once, right? Are you okay, babe? You're being kind of quiet.
People were older back then.
Your friend Butcher came.
21 was like fucking 40 back then, you know? When you're 21, it was hard. Nowadays, you're like 30 and you're like, you know that meme of like the dog that wears the propeller hat and holds the lollipop?
Come on, sit here
Nowadays, if you're 30, it's like that.
Watch some TV with me.
When I'm going on 35, absolutely. Like a 20, 25, 30 and a 20, like, or sorry, like a, this came out in the 90s 30, two very different times. Yeah, it looks damn saucy. I got it the right way. There it is. That it does. Also, something kind of funny. Also, thank you, A-Bomb. I don't know if it's any of you, but I have a sincere question for chat. Give me 1 second here. That doesn't revive. Alright, so my question for chat. Have you seen more people wearing propeller hats around? While I was at GDQ and just generally around, I saw way more people wearing fucking propeller hats. And I mean that like the exact one you think of. You know, the rainbow one, the little propeller on top, like the one you imagine like a child holding a lollipop. I ran into like fucking 5 people wearing them while I was traveling. And they're all in different spots too.
Grab that body, would you?
But why? I don't know. Maybe it's coming back in style. I didn't bother asking. One guy was at GDQ. I saw a lot of people there. Like I think it was like a family at the airport wearing a bunch of them. To a location-based thing. I was at the airport. I know I didn't ask.
Dealers from the alley.
You rather have the cup holders in the straw. Of course. Yeah, Crimson Dakota, not even kidding. I saw a good, like, I think it was like 1 person at GDQ wearing it, and then when I was on the airplane coming back home, there was like a family of 4 all wearing matching propeller hats.
Just drop it in the trunk. I'll take care of it.
That man is strong? Oh, absolutely. Dude, Butcher is a monster. A family is reasonable? Alright, the funny part is, with a family, right?
Listen, hey, Dutch up.
You don't, this.
What's the word? Well, that's not a good hat. That's a sinister hat. But the family, the children weren't wearing them. There was like a mother and a father, and they were wearing the hats. Not the children, but like the parents were wearing the hats. Really? Got it. Cool. Oh yeah, the plane wouldn't be able to be airborne if they didn't wear those hats. Oh, you're alive. I thought you were dead. Oh, now you're alive. Okay. Boom. What's up? Is it an answer about the propeller hats? They had a speed boost? Hey, maybe. Honestly, it just might. It just might. I purchased your Verge Switch 2 Mario Bundle. Wait, did you reserve a Switch 2 and not actually get it yet? It's pretty wild to think about. Also, I have no idea what it is. This is gonna sound kind of weird, chat. The new controller I bought, he's playing very well with the darkness. You said that thing in Branson, not Minneapolis. Yeah, no, I don't know what it was, just Minneapolis, people wearing propeller hats. It wasn't a bad thing, like, I don't know, I kinda want one. Yeah, maybe I rock the propeller hat, chat. Maybe I get the, I start going for the giant lollipop drip. You know the outfit, right? Where you, yeah, the propeller hat and the giant lollipop. Comically oversized lollipop. He does. He absolutely does, yes. What brand's controller? Just a regular Series X controller. I had to buy it because I forgot my controller at home and I need a new one anyway because my old one kept kind of just having port issues. And this time, I'm literally never swapping out the port. Like, I'm never going to unplug the cable going into this. I was like, I'll keep it in here until the end of time. I also bought a nicer cable. I don't want the ship breaking. You know? The child at heart drip, exactly. And there's that cable. I bought a nicer cable too. I got tired of having to plug it in all the time, you know? Trust me, it's not fun having to have your controller constantly disconnect like that. I imagine you're playing Night Rain, then mid-boss, you just stop moving. Oh, wait, dick. Hey, that was an iPhone cable. That wasn't this one. This cable's always been fine. You're thinking of the iPhone cable. Let's you play it wirelessly. I don't trust wireless. Call me superstitious. I just don't trust it, you know? Oh, fucking DS4 is the word for that, right? Nice.
Uncle Paulie's pretty much a scum.
Oh yeah, I guess I need a new game to fill the void. Because I'm playing Night Rain with Naliku, right? Well, we beat Night Rain, so... I need a new game to play with her. I mean, I guess I can keep playing Night Rain, but admittedly, you know, you don't have a whole lot of progress to make anymore. That's it, unless they keep adding new hard mode bosses or something. Eh, maybe they'll add new bosses. Maybe it'll be like a DLC, like an add-on or something. You didn't beat a farm gems from the build you want? Oh yeah, of course. I beat it. The only boss I haven't beaten yet is the hard mode horsey. We could do that probably.
Jackie.
Anyway, look, pee-pee. I actually have played It Takes Two. It was fun. Same friends. I actually like DS4. I used it for Saw, funny enough too. Flashbang game? No, that's the Darkness 2. The Darkness 1 doesn't do the flashbangs. You're thinking of the sequel. Ow. Right.
Matt, what do you have for us? Jane, behind me is a scene of chaos as New York's fire department tries to subdue the raging fire that has claimed the St. Mary's orphanage. Earlier reports that this might have been a terrorist attack have been quelled by Captain Edward Schroeder of the New York City Police Department. He has said that the explosion was likely the result of a gas leak. There's currently no suspicion of criminal activity having been involved in this tragic accident.
Let's see. Morning, DRD. You're doing good. Thank you for the follow. Also, as much as I like the games, I gotta admit, it's kind of nice having a marathon that doesn't have RE7, Silent 2, you know, the usual suspects. No RE Survivor, no Silent 1. Should be allowed to kiss while waiting? Well, you get to stare at the PP wall.
Oh my God, Jackie.
How's that sound?
This is so awful. No one's heard from Sister Mary. The police said it was some kind of a gas main explosion, but it feels like they're hiding something.
Our sister?
Hey.
Yeah, I know, Jenny. It's a terrible thing, sweetie. It's a terrible thing.
But yeah.
But, you mind if I have a quick word with Jackie?
Okay, I guess.
So Gaiden, Swordfish has a large interest in teaching me how to speedrun Ari Gaiden. So before I go to Japan, we should probably play through Ari Gaiden again as a refresh. That'll be smart. But I might learn how to speedrun Ari Gaiden. I don't know how hard it's going to be learning a speedrun in another language. Like, the instructions being Japanese. Good question. Not the way you... I almost saved time, and then I choked.
Grinders Lane.
Hey, Jenny's an excellent girlfriend. That's, you know, she just chills. She just stares at you until progress needs to be made, I guess. He's like, I don't know, conversation maxing or something. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Just chill. Yep. Dude, am I fucking out of juice? Hold on. Oh, let's do this. It's a little bit sloppy, but it'll do. I think I got everyone in this room. It should be 3. One's right there. One's right there. That guy's alive, as are this guy. Nice. Gunner out. That should be fine. Nice. Nice. She expects the result. Apparently. Now she pocked the carnage. I shared about how Jackie wasted all those guys. You know what's kind of funny about this game? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not doing amazing. But I'm not doing bad. Like, plus 12 on this run is... it may as well be, like, minus 30, dude. Like, get the fuck out of the way! What is with these... What is with these chumps in the subway? No, apparently everyone can see it. People just don't ask questions. Looks like Donkey Kong Bonanza is gonna be another Game of the Year contender. Chat, should I day 1 Donkey Kong Bonanza? Like, what, it comes out today, right? Should I throw out all my plans about learning new speedrun? And just stream Donkey Kong Bonanza? I want? I really don't want to. I'd rather just do regular quarter stuff. Nice. Yes! What if I make a sub-goal? Play Donkey Kong Bonanza. Actually, is that game long? I'm assuming that game's gonna be long. I can't imagine that being a short game. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the duration of Mario games is something I don't really know. I'm assuming they're not exactly short. Like, I know, but they're popular speedruns, right? But, like, when's the last time you saw someone really do one of those games casually? Not all the time. Pretty often, actually. Learning main story is easy. Oh, gotcha. Seeing your ears off. Maybe. Ah, Zalua, good to see you today. Hope all is treating you well. What if I did it on the day I started doing indie horror games, and then it's just fucking Donkey Kong?
Now watch this.
Dick, Jackie was so right about you.
Shut up, you dumb broad. You're giving me a fucking headache.
This was your idea, Franchetti.
Ow, sorry to hear. I know that happens.
Fuck you! Why are you doing this?
Maybe you should ask your boyfriend when he gets here.
Jackie? Why haven't you fucked him over
Shut
enough?
the fucking mouth, bitch! Be still and watch.
Ah.
Okay, please don't kill me.
Damn it! You'll
Well, just in time. I heard you and your
Like Odyssey? So I never played Mario Odyssey, so I don't know how long it is. I assume Mario Odyssey's long. Like, actually, right? Other than Madison? I have! And the reason why I don't run Madison anymore is the funniest reason. It just straight up broke. Whenever I try doing the speedrun, like, file, it doesn't load in any assets. And I don't know why.
Jackie, what's going on? Get me out of here.
And I can't run a game where I can't see.
You see a happy ending here, Jackie.
So that's why we don't run Madison. And then also, I don't run a current patch because then the run's not nearly as fun. Oh, the funny part about Madison too is that run had Ram Ranch in it. I think Duo paid for a mod to get made where they replaced the weird like Tiny Tim-esque music, and then every time you play the phonograms or whatever they're called, they say Ram Ranch, big hard throbbing cocks. And it does the Ram Ranch song. Darkest one's better? It is better.
You stole my respect, and you stole my trust. And when blood tastes...
Oh, you know what's weird about Mike Patton? I didn't realize that I actually listened to Mike Patton in another band or song. Yeah, apparently he was a part of a band called Lovage? They made a trip-hop album in 2001. And I recognized his voice, and someone mentioned it or something. I was like, holy shit, I didn't realize it was him. I think I saw it on Spotify when I was listening to one of the songs. Mario Odyssey is 12 hours for main game. I'm guessing 100% is probably that long. And also, 12 hours is actually kind of long for Mario, right? I feel like that's long. I don't know. I don't know my Mario well enough. Is that long? Maybe. Exactly, August.
What did they do to Jenny?
It is. Oh, so I mean casually. I don't mean speedrun. Like, speedrun, they beat that game in like 1 hour, 3 hours. Like, speedrun-wise, those games are short. Like, they're short. But casually, you know, you don't really see a lot of it these days. Usually, you know, I don't think I've ever seen anyone do any of the Mario games casually. Probably because I'm not watching Mario that often. Which would make a hell of a lot more sense. Pop. Challenger escape plan? Nice. I like Mike Patton. Yeah, I know the speedrun's low. But also, we're gonna find out really quick if I get a PB. But I'm very quick. Hey chat, the question to ask today is, why don't we see this game as often, right? Whenever I do this marathon, we should be asking ourselves, why don't we see this? Unders, thank you for the tier 1 for 62 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series. You know what? They did. They really did. They're all be doing good today.
Someone told me he needed more iron in his diet.
Alright, ready? Hold on. There's a reason why most of the games they tend to be like, he's doing RE7 again, stop that man! Hey. Okay, I didn't know that would be a thing. Apparently it is. Huh, okay, sure. It does. It does have to do with the comic book. Although the ironic part is that the Darkness 1 is a little bit straying from the comic, and then the Darkness 2 follows it a lot closer. However, you hit the funniest part about that fact, where the Darkness 1 is considered one of the coolest games in the 360 era, and the Darkness 2 is a game better left in your memory. Anyway, anyone here like prop flying? Because good lord. Alright, let's go. Never mind, I'm fucking cracked, chat. I'm cracked. Never mind. I'm cracked. Revive, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 10 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much. Hope your day's been nice. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god, the barrel? Yeah, so you do a little trick there called prop flying. And prop flying is normally rather difficult. on PC games. Imagine prop flying on a fucking Xbox controller. See, it's one thing to do all this stuff on PC, like, there's a lot of cool speed tech.
There's no explanation.
However, it may look pretty easy, I assure you. That is it doesn't go that way. Like, you can probably expect, like, several tries every time I try that.
Nothing for you.
I'm not thinking of PB. Why not both do on PC with an... Oh yeah, of course, that's right. You know what? Excellent. Excellent idea. Let me start running more games with bunny hopping and then use a controller. Oh yeah, I learned my skills from the darkness.
Jackie, holy shit, are you a sight for sore eyes?
Wait, did we do good?
Listen, kid, it was good talking with you. How are you doing?
Man's a menace? I try. Alright.
How to listen?
Are you speedrun this and Clock Tower 2 at the same time? I'm not speedrunning, no. We're not doing Clock Tower PS1 anytime soon. As much as I like that game, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, it's... I don't know, man. I don't know. I love Clock Tower. Last time I did Clock Tower PS1, it was kind of rough. Probably because my lack of sleep. And honestly, I feel better if I get more sleep. I think that's the actual answer. Not right now. I'm doing good right now. But, like, Clock Tower Marathon on little sleep was rough. That was a rough time. And, you know, depending on the game you play, you can have a lot of cool stuff. Also, really, use that. You know, give me the heart. Why not? Play safe. And Ecdycis on there. Okay.
You'll find only pain. Death.
Also, chat, it's at this point that I can announce my new plan. I've talked about it before, right before going to GEQ, but I've been wanting to, learn more speedruns, because I feel like I haven't learned as many speedruns as I used to. I used to go hard in this shit, right? And I haven't really done that in a while, and there's a lot of cool games that got out of that. Some of them stuck around a lot, some of them didn't. And you know what? I would really like to learn more games. And starting with Labyrinth of the Demon King, I want to learn 50 new games. 50. Let's say 50 right now. Maybe 30 to 50. Let's say 30 to 50 new games. How's it, man? Rise and shine. I don't know about DK64. Oh no, it can get worse. It's not done. It's not over yet. There's still plenty that can go wrong. Like, the Darkness is a run that I might PB. You know, stars align, I might. Ah, those are 8 games. Well, come on in. Right now, we're starting on Labyrinth of the Demon King. But I want to learn a bunch of games, both long and short. The main thing is, before the year's over, let's say 30... Actually, how many weeks are left in the year? I don't even know how many weeks are left. Chat, I'm mainly focusing on the usual brand of game. I'm not going to heavily deviate. If I'm going to deviate, it's probably going to be weird shit. Like, let's say Pepsi Man's a good example. How many games you miss? This is 4, I think. We did some de-rusting earlier. 24 weeks left in the year. I feel like 30 games in 24 weeks is reasonable, right? Let's say 30. Let's say 30 new games, and then maybe more if we, are doing good, right? Evil West? I haven't played Evil West. I also don't know how long the speedrun for that game is. Has to be a game I've played. I don't know what Singularity is. I have not, no.
There's something.
Come on, chat. The #1 rule for many of these things is, 1, I already have a lot of games in mind. 2, for anything that falls under this, I have to have played the game, preferably on stream. I'm not doing Gollum. I've never played... I don't know what that one is, actually. Do you mean Penumbra? Either way, I never played Penumbra. I play the Suffering? More like I'm suffering! I tried it once and it crashed my computer for the day, and I don't ever plan on playing that anytime soon. Also, we're not doing Gollum. Merely enough for a reason you probably don't imagine. Chat, I'm not looking for every example of a game. Like... Again, many of these games I have not played. As I mentioned earlier, if I have not played a game, I can't really speedrun it. I have a lot of games in mind already. Oh, but for Gollum, if you're wondering, why don't I want to speedrun that? It is way too difficult for the amount of, like... Well, let's see, here's a good example. So Kong, right? We like Kong, you know, Skull Island, Rise of Kong. Things on mine. We shall see. We're starting with Labyrinth of the Demon King. We'll be seeing a lot more. Yeah, but we all like Kong. We're Kong fans, right? We like Kongs. I know the Darkness Spot Superman. I did not know that. I like Kong's a fun time, right? You know, Skull Island, Rise of Kong, a lean, mean, like, 14-minute speedrun, maybe a 30-minute speedrun. I know not everyone likes that game, but, like, you know, it's a lot shorter, right? Obscure's on the list for revival. Anyway. Kong is a mean 15-minute run. Maybe an hour if you do all bosses. Gollum is like, I think the world record is 2.5 hours. As you can imagine, there's a bit of a difference on those two things. 2 hours of peak, 2.5 hours. Also, it's not peak. It's really difficult glitches and shit. Like, I don't know if you've seen the run. Have you actually seen the run? Because, whenever Christmas? You mean the game I play every Christmas? It's Absolute Cinema? See, if you saw the run, you wouldn't be saying that. Played Dishonored at all? Yes, it didn't do very well. I was actually kind of surprised. I thought it would do a lot better, but it did not. No. It did not. And the lore, that's alright. Yeah, Jin Run or a chance of GDQ. You might need to fill me in on what that means exactly. Also, chat, I need to play an ad in about like 30 seconds here. I guess I'll let it roll automatically because I don't really have a good time. There's a skip coming up that I don't. Actually, maybe I do it now. Fuck it, I'll do it now. Yeah, I'll do it now. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. But describe that question. I'll have an answer for you when you're back from the ad. Ready? All right, ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. This is a good time, I think. We beat this level. Yeah, Gollum is glitchy as hell. It's hard. It's a very difficult run for a game that doesn't do well. Hell, let me look at Speedrun.com right now. I'll tell you. Gollum. The world record is 2 hours and 22 minutes. Or even 2 hours and 31 minutes real time. You have about a 2.5 hour run. That is filled with some of the hardest tech I've ever seen in a game. I ain't doing that shit. Give me nice and easy baby mode, man. Like, baby mode is nice, right? Make it baby mode. Yeah. Please. The wine was fun. I like wine. Time to start my day at? I don't have an answer for you right now because I'm currently shifting my life. Also, I have played Dishonored, though. Like, for casual, offline, yeah. But on stream, I don't plan on doing it again. I did do well. I thought I'd do a lot better, and admittedly, I'm kind of okay not doing that game. But today I woke up around 4, and I got out of bed around 5. Fuck! I knew I missed it. And there for 1 whole hour? Well, I wasn't sure if I needed more sleep or not, you know? Keep in mind, I'm still adjusting to the new sleep schedule. I copy your tea drinker. I go either way, but lately I've been sipping on Celsius, which is kind of funny.
This is not the way.
Fuck! I knew I messed that one up. I was like, I had it. I fucked that one. That's my bad. Anyway, remember what I mentioned about the darkness decides whether or not the game's gonna work? Yeah, no, it's not a conscious choice that I PB. It just happens sometimes. Oh, they hit. They hit Noodles. God, you know, I miss online GDQ so much. Like, online GDQ is the shit, man.
Wrong way, Jackie.
Oh, we're good. Got it. Good try. Like, those online GDQs, oh my god. I play League of Legends for a week. I watch GDQ, maybe I hang with some IRL buddies. Maybe I play the game, the rousing game of drink the beer.
This is city.
And then I had just a genuine week at home vacation.
Disease of the mind and heart. Festers here. It's a good place to die.
It's good times. Anyway, this guy needs to die. Sounds like heaven. Yeah, I haven't really been able to have that in a while. Oh, lately as well, GDQ, I've actually been coming home earlier too, so it's like... I'm not even taking the full week off anymore. I think the most I'll have is around 8 GDQ. I'll probably have a few days off, I guess. They might land her. They just might. Hopefully. But we'll have to see. Night dive is definitely pretty reliable. Just no promises. Anyway, my favorite part is that this guy coming up is going to sound a little bit like Squidward. I love Mr. Squidward. He's my favorite guy in the game. Why does he sound like Squidward? Honestly, I have no fucking idea. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not the voice actor. Squidward? Yeah, when he says, "You lied to me," this, like, when he says that, I don't know why, the guy just sounds like fucking Squidward for some reason. I love how that missed entirely. Dude, can you hit, please? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I can't only say and lie to him. How wild, huh? Also, I love the homeless guys who decide it's in their best interest to stab the devil for his wallet. Oh, anyway, what was I talking about before I had to do that? Oh, yeah, the chance you dream to... Do I have a dream game to run a GDQ? I'm guessing that's what you're asking. Like, do I have a game that I really want to run at a GDQ? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I submit everything. Like, for a while it was Lollipop Chainsaw. Right now it'd probably be Sleeping Dogs, but like, I guess we'll have to see, right? Like, ideally, if I could run Sleeping Dogs, that'd be really tight. But obviously, you know, no promises. Oh yeah, that's right. I went to the wrong part of town. How could I forget? Of course, silly me. Is it? I'm not gonna lie, I never had too many issues with the PC port of Sleeping Dogs. Like, it works pretty well for me. Max Payne, I have never played Max Payne, so I have no thoughts on it. And then home port GDQ? No. There's only one person who'll ever do that, and that's Schmumbler. Like, home port never gets in again. I think it's like a one-time only deal. Nice. Nice and safe here. Really? My God. Give me a second. Think in 2027? No, I don't think it can. Keep in mind, in order for that to happen, there needs to be a few things. Setting up run. I don't think 2027 though. Like, hell, I would wager like not until like 2030 or some shit. And for something like that, you kind of have to be very how do I put this? You need more time. It's like, what, when did it get in? 2023, I think? So whenever the Sonal remake releases. Well, let's see here. 1, Sonal F probably gets to the next event unless for some reason it's the world's longest and most boring run, right? Let's say after that. SGDQ 2023. Okay. So I had that right. So, unless Sonal F is the most boring run in existence, it's kind of a lock for the next GDQ. Not like it seems pretty straightforward to me, right? Nope, it was fairly recent.
Now I know a thing or two.
As well, it's kind of a niche category that I don't think they can really show it off again without just kind of redoing the same deal. It's also a 3-hour run, just about. Is that something questionable? You need to be really questionable to not get Sonal F in GDQ. I mean, like, you need like a 3-hour plus run that has some of the worst content warnings imaginable. Considering Silent Hill is Silent Hill, I'm not too worried about that. It would never be the closing game because home horror is boring. Also, horror block will there's only one time horror block is closed. There's been a single time. During GDQX of all events. Memes? Right, there's better memes out there. Horror block is closed exactly once. You may be wondering, what kind of game closes? Take a while to guess what game closed. It was also a TwitchCon GDQX. It was like GDQX. It wasn't like even a main line. It was a side event. Also, this is playing shockingly well. Okay. R2 make? It was R2 make. And I don't think there's any Silent Hill on par with R2 make. If anything, if a horror game was in close, it'd be RE4. Anyway, going back into it. In terms of Silent Hill getting into GDQ, this is even assuming it would get in. 1, Sonal F. 2, the short message hasn't gotten in ever. Shattered Memories never gotten in. Origins never got in. Sonal 3 has been due, it hasn't been in a while. Sonal 1 Remix is gonna come out. They probably announced Townfall, they probably announced another game. Not even kidding, I think Book of Memories would be more interesting than having Downpour again.
But first, I'm gonna put a bomb in that suitcase.
Okay.
Not to be a hater, just I don't think it ever comes back again. Like, enough time would have to pass for everyone to forget about it. Which, at a minimum, would probably be like 2030. And even then, they'd probably take more. Like, you're more likely to get Silent 2 remake again. It's all good. It's all good. It's more like actually thinking about it. Also, yes, that's a very neutral man. Like, even thinking about it, there's no way in hell it ever gets in anytime soon. And if it were to going to get in, it would be ran by literally only Schmumbler. I mean, I suppose Starwind can also submit it, but I can't imagine... I can't imagine he wants to submit it, for one.
Jackie?
And then two, again, it's kind of not really fresh anymore. While the idea is fun, it's not... Oh, I should have gone through that door. It's not fresh. My mow the lawn is still cool outside. Very nice. Hope will go well for you. See, the funny thing is I can still get a nice PB. I'm actually got surprised that this run's mostly going well. If I got first try on a train skip, that would have been great. Jackie's a fun guy.
The trenches.
Why this place?
Oh, the weird part too is that sometimes they don't even take they don't even take Silent Hill games. That's actually the worst part. Sometimes they just don't even take it. Like hell, this last GDQ, how many Silent Hill games do we have? Okay.
Like they train you guys to be dipshits on command.
You do be hopping.
Turn off the lights.
Right, gunner. Okay. There's a guy above, I think. It's maybe one of the best churches I think I've ever had, by the way. Assuming this goes well. Nice. There's a guy behind me. Shit. Yeah. Well, never mind. Stand corrected. Oh shit, was that it? Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Not bad. Not great. Not bad.
I bet you feel like a tough guy.
That was a lot better than I thought it would be. Cool.
Well, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out your weakness.
Anyway, what was I saying again? Yeah, for GDQ games, it tends to vary. Hell, I'm actually kind of wondering, when are you allowed to submit a game again? I don't know. Like, I don't know when they actually, are cool with you doing games again. Like, sometimes there's a good answer, sometimes there's not. Like, in theory, could I start submitting Nightcry again?
Well, welcome back to
I'm not gonna lie, a Nightcry round 2 would be kind of tight, right? Not a bad idea. I like Nightcry.
Okay.
I don't think they'll take it again.
Tell me. Who helped you out on the hit at the turkey's baths? Oh, what's the matter?
I think it definitely varies per game.
That screwy shit you've been pulling in the darkness? Too light here, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Lust from Beyond, of course. How can I forget the most important game to submit to GDQ?
You don't have to talk.
Hi, Birdie. Thank you. Oh, we're doing good. Hopefully you had a fun week. It's nice to be back home.
It's Captain Schroep.
Oh shit, sorry. Sure thing, Captain Schroep.
Now, I'm going to tell you how this works. You tell me who helped you out on the hit at the turkey's bath.
I keep saying the horse game
Tell me who
tweets.
saw the briefcase. You play ball and you die quickly. Otherwise,
Oh, it kind of looks like Christopher Walken. I see it. I see the vision.
believe me, I've done this work before. You may think you're a tough kid, but you don't want to go that second.
Yeah, I mean, right now, let's see. In theory, what did I submit last GDQ? Do I even remember?
That little turd is so paranoid, I gotta keep him in a safe place until the heat dies down. Now
Was it
say
Siren, Dead Rising 3, The Bouncer?
Mother of God, pray for us sinners now.
I submit House? I don't think I did I? Maybe I did submit House. Yeah, I'll check right now. I think I have a way of checking.
Tell him, you stupid shit!
What's the difference? Who's he gonna tell? Won't make any difference if he knows about the... You said we was gonna waste him.
Oh yeah, we're gonna waste him.
Let's see here. What was the last GDQ called? That's GDQ 2025? Was that right?
Here you go.
Now then.
I'm only being slightly dumb, chat. Not totally, slightly. Submitted Dead Rising 3, House, Lollipop Chainsaw, Siren, and The Bounce. Wait. Dead Rising 3, House, The Bouncer, Lollipop Chainsaw, Siren. I think Siren's a bit overrated. You're overrated. So I don't need to submit The Bouncer anymore. I don't need to submit Dead Rising 3 anymore. I guess I can go with Lollipop Chainsaw, but do I really want Lollipop Chainsaw? That shit's... Am I just submitting 2-hour runs? I had a House, Siren, Blood Curse, and Lollipop Chainsaw. Think you didn't get it? That's fine. I mean, overrated usually implies that everyone's kind of boasting about it with giving praise it doesn't deserve. But admittedly, if anything, Siren would fall on the other end where it's not really popular. They take OG or remake? And remake's boring as shit. They wouldn't take remake. You don't have any of the speed tech. Imagine a game with no tech. Welcome back, Mars.
Before you realize what I'm up
Oh, what can I even submit right now? Let's see here. I'll check the big list of games I'm waiting for Jackie to get tortured to death. Alright, let me go through every game. Not Clock Tower, not Franbo, not... I mean, let's just find a game I feel like I could run. Alright, so I think Little Nightmares 1 would get in, but wouldn't be me. That game's hard. That game's really fucking hard now. I tried redoing it, and I don't even know how the FPS tech works. I don't want to find out. But Windows open for anyone who wants to do it. Let's see here. I submitted Spookies in the past, and I don't know why they never took it. Not bad, it was a tight run. But submitting a race? What would I race? And why would I race? I did that for RT in Japan. But that's for Haunting Ground. I mean, unless I plan on doing a not RTA, but a Haunting Ground race for GDQ, I don't really have anything else for it. Crazy idea. Go for it. Let's see. Homeport again. Homeport's not getting in. That's not a crazy idea. That's just a bad idea. It's a 3-hour run. I don't think you understand, chat. They're not taking a 3-hour run. By the way, why would they take Homeport again when you have The Evil Within, which definitely deserves a lot more, or virtually any other 3-hour horror game that deserves more?
Eddie's ass. You cunts. Polish his sweet butt crack.
Let's see here. Okay.
And that.
Saw would probably actually have a decent chance, I think.
That was the second time I died.
There's a lot of games that deserve a lot more than Homeport again. Again, they're not going to take it. Like, they've already done it. They don't usually redo the same ideas unless it's Mario games. We're not Mario runners, chat. We're not a Mario community. We don't get to do that. We don't get to have Mario Odyssey 5 times in a row for GDQ, sadly. Sorry. We don't get to do that. Hell, there have been a lot of horror games that I've only gotten in once that are way fucking better. I'm actually kind of wondering how many horror games have only been in once that are better than, like, let's say Downpour in this case. I guarantee you there's... Like, hell, you can probably list a bunch of games of similar quality that deserve to be in more. What the fuck was that jump? I don't know. Here's a good example. I would rather see Eternal Darkness again. I think Eternal Darkness is a cool run. Do I like Eternal Darkness? Not entirely. But I think as a speedrun, it is tight as hell. And there's a lot of work put into that run. And that's like a mean hour 30 minutes. I think new tech has been found since I was last in, and that'd be cool to see again before that. Hell, it's also been longer than 2023. I think you're missing the 2023 part. There have been plenty of games since before 2023 that have not been in again. Don't shoot me again, please.
This is the wrong way.
Alright, this part I have to remember we take nice and slow and go on the outside. There's a weird bug there where if you go too fast, it does not work and you soft lock. Also, keep in mind, for a lot of things, also, for a race, why not just do homecoming? Like, see, that's the problem. I know the meme's there, but in most cases, well, that's what I'm thinking about. Also, why am I not making this? It's not a hard one. It's not the hard jump. It's so weird. Oh my NFL. Right, but you don't need to do that. In fact, it's not relevant right now. There are better memes. Trust me, there's a lot better memes out there. No, you're fine. Why am I missing this jump? There we go. That's better. Like, Downpour will never get into GDQ again until, like, 2030. And even then, I don't think it should. I like how I lost time because I couldn't jump up over a rail.
Did you ever hear a scream? Finally, you're back. You got the darkness running scared, Jackie. I can sense.
Anyway, yeah, no, let's stop recommending Downpour every 5 minutes. It's getting kind of... I'm gonna start ignoring it. Let's put it that way. Is there a bad, good game? I don't know. I don't know what do you mean bad, good game? Probably the ring, I guess. Did I read your words right? Let's look outside. See, look outside would be neat, but I think Joe's gonna submit that. Virus makes sense, but I don't really want to do Virus. Virus kind of sucks. Alright, also, here's a better example. Alright, for anyone saying Downpour. Downpour should never get in until Parasite Eve has been in at least once. Parasite Eve's never been in GDQ. Think about that. Parasite Eve. There. Parasite Eve. Final Kanji is even a better meme. Yes, again, there have been many. Evil Thin's never been in. Parasite Eve's never been in. There's been a lot of great horror games that are better that have not been in, that deserve the moment of the sun. Hell, I'd even give it a RE4 OG again. When was the last time RE4 OG has been in? That's about like a little under 2 hours, like 1 hour 40. Alice Smash Returns has never been in. That would probably do well too. It's a little over 2 hours, or a little under, about 2 hours. Alien Isolation would do well again, and that's also about the same length. Yeah, let me double check here. Lifeline would be more interesting. Why is it? They're long, they're weird, they don't have a whole lot of submitters. Parasite Eve has a special problem, that's an RPG. Which, I've talked about RPGs in the past and their issues. Also, I just realized something. Weird can be nice. I'll talk about that in a second. Let me just double check here. So I've been robbed. Let's see people keep asking for Downpour. Blue, thank you. Alright, let me double check the list here. Hell, Dead Rising 4 would honestly be a better submission than Downpour. Rule of Rose would be more interesting, at least. I think it would be more gameplay. As weird as that sounds. Like, I don't necessarily care that Rule of Rose in that case, but I think it's at least more fair to get a slot as opposed to having nothing. But I'm looking for games I want to submit, not games better than Downpour. I can tell you every game better than Downpour. Everything on my list. Not everything, but like, you get the point I'm making. Yeah. Anyway, let me answer the better question. Why does Parasite Eve have issues? Parasite Eve has issues because unlike many of these... Alright, so let's see something. For Horror Block, most of the long games tend to be, let's say, notable. The only exception to that is Downpour, but that's because that was combined with Homecoming. It was a very specific category pushed by a runner named Schmumbler, which is, again, I think it was very specific. It's not a situation that ever happens again. What does that mean? Well, here's the long games they take for horror. The Last of Us. Alien Isolation. In fact, I don't think there's been... I think the only games that have been around 3 hours have been Alien Isolation, Downpour, and... Or, sorry, Homepour, and The Last of Us. I don't think horror's really got into about 3 hours. Resident Evil doesn't go past 2 hours. It's always under. Popular ones, it has to be big. So what's Parasite Eve's problem? Honestly, it's not the horror side that's the issue. I like Parasite Eve. You see, Final Fantasy is one of the biggest names in gaming. That's why Final Fantasy currently has the Magic the Gathering, trading card set that you can acquire them right now. And has sold the fuck out immediately because that's called Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is big. And people like Final Fantasy a lot. Pokemon is big. And people like Pokemon a lot. Horror games, luckily, only compete with, like, Resident Evil. And The Last of Us. And, like, maybe Alien Isolation. Parasite Eve isn't competing with horror. It's competing with RPGs. That's the issue. It's not occupying solely a horror slot. So, a 2.5 hour run for Parasite Eve is probably eating into the RPG time. But I don't think the horror side really cares that much about it, as weird as that sounds. Either that or they don't know the hype behind it. So, there's the issue. They're not competing with that, they're competing with, much larger games. RPGs that are longer than 2 hours are kind of notably scuffed in terms of, like, GDQ position and all that. Dude, this is not going well. Fuck. Better, I think. I love Parasite Eve. I do it every Christmas. I'm an active runner of that game quite a lot. Trust me, I do a lot of Parasite Eve. You're barking up, we're complaining to the wrong tree. How's up, cat? It's not like I hate any of these games. It's more I'm kind of willing to see what a situation actually entails. Which in this case, yeah, there's no way in hell Parasite Eve is competing with Pokemon Conglomerate. There's no way in hell it's competing with Final Fantasy. Like, they're not going to remove one of their Golden Boy slots for the weird, like, RPG, like the weird RPG horror game. And then Horror Block is kind of weird where they just don't want to take it so far. And I don't know if Horror will ever take it, admittedly. So it'd be up to the RPGs, and they would have to give up their Pokemon, or something like that. They'd have to give up... I don't even know. I would already Pokemon. But, yeah. My answer, don't hold your breath. Library of Ruina? I don't know what that is. It sounds like a long RPG. I do Parasite Eve are only allowed to play the second one? Why? Why do you keep asking on Parasite Eve 2? I don't care about Parasite Eve 2. Parasite Eve 2 get in? Honestly, it probably might. I think if Carsey submitted or something. People submit, it's shorter. It might even get in at some point. Yeah, that sounds alright. You're missing The Last of Us, though. That list is missing The Last of Us. Also, I don't submit Parasite Eve in general. I don't care about that. I don't submit it because I'm not the power submitter. How's Donk? Hope you're doing good. Sorry to hear about, well, hopefully it's been a chill day. Then any horror games? Well, right now we're learning how to speedrun very soon. Labyrinth of the Demon Kings. That game looks hot as hell. Yeah, we're playing a lot of games soon. Lots of games coming up. That'll be a good times. And always plenty more. Yep. And we have time. We have time. Plus, I have some ideas. So. But The Last is a shooter game. People don't get genres very often. That's alright. Hell, I wouldn't trust that list if it's what I'm thinking. If you're on GDQ VODs... Oh, God. GDQ VODs does not know horror. Like, I'll fully talk shit on that fact. You know why? I think they put Minecraft under a horror, but Haunting Grounds under, like, action or story or some shit. Or adventure. GDQ VODs does not know the horror block. Whoever runs that site has no idea about horror block. It's a good catalog, but not good at genres.
This is the heart.
Don't let it win.
I run an action game. I run a few action games. Yeah, I'm not exactly losing sleep over what to submit, though, chat. I'm more just saying that most of the games you're probably imagining aren't getting in for a reason. Well, let's see what gets in. That was Mark Orange, doing good. And then for Horror Block, usually it has to compete with other horror games. Oh, if I had to take a wild guess, I feel like right now, this next GDQ, I think it is like the perfect window for the Evil Within 1 to get in. Like, I firmly think that the Evil Within 1 has the best chance it's ever had for this next GDQ. I don't think there's a real window for any, like, major horror games, let's say. Doom telling a horror game? Sure, why not? I don't care about that. That's my answer. That's what I'm doing. Again, I don't care about definitions. Dude, what the fuck happened to this? Wait, what happened to the stream viewership? I'm not getting that robot thing again, am I? You all good there, Twitch chat?
I am yours to control for now. But Jackie,
It dipped for you for a second? It dipped for me a lot more than a second. It dipped down to fucking 455 from 1,000. Then a blip? Oh my god. Are you telling me my stream's fucked for the rest of the day? Thanks, Twitch. YouTube chat's fun.
Catch me if you can!
So nothing. I'm looking at it right now. And stream crash. Cool. Thanks, Twitch. Nope. It's always my end too, is the weird part. Twitch loves specifically fucking my channel. I don't know why. Twitch and poop. Yep. No drop frames on my end. YouTube didn't drop at all. And I'm golden. Well, I mean, kind of. See, the main issue is that now the rest of the stream viewership is about halved, which is kind of painful. Like that's. It's kind of hoping not to have another 6-hour day. We might need another 6-hour day. I don't know. Last time this happened, it kind of took me out for the rest. It turns like my stream went offline, which I don't like streaming after that. I know it shouldn't be a huge deal, but the more I'm thinking about it, it's like, eek. That was bad, a little bit. I guess I got most of the games I want to get done today, or at least. But just, what the fuck, man? 6 hours again. Like, I don't know. I'm supposed to put that right there. It's kind of a bummer, you know. I don't know other streams. I have no idea what Twitch has been up to. Because like this is the second time in a month this has happened.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Understandable. Yeah, pretty much like ruined the rest of the day. Yeah, you must understand there's a dilemma with that.
this problem with your Uncle
I'm what they call a bedtime streamer.
It's time to take action.
So a lot of people who watch the stream come in early and then go to bed, and then they leave when they wake up.
Now, some old friends of the family.
So probably about half the people who would be watching are hit with a what's the word?
That's a Chicago family.
Say, oh, stream died.
Running shipments of drugs into the harbor for
Yep.
years.
So I can't really fix it.
He wouldn't resist a chance to talk
It's kind
about
of screwed for the rest of the night.
He always did have diarrhea in a mouth.
Gotta try multi-stream on Kick? No, not multi-streaming on Kick. I don't care about Kick. Or do I like Kick?
Real interested in what happens here, Jackie. This is gonna be your best chance to get
Yep.
Paulie out of the picture for good.
Which, for what it's worth on my end, it's a very neat problem to have. It's a very neat problem. I'll wake everyone up to a refresh. Alright, I wish. I appreciate those who are still here. Hang on, we're gonna finish out this run. It's more just, I don't want to go, like, super long today, because it's kind of like, what? What's a good metaphor for it? I don't got one off the top of my head. Imagine you have to eat like 50 hot dogs, and then partway through you get punched in the gut, but then you still have the power through the rest of the hot dogs. Because the point where you really don't eat the other 50 hot, like the other 25 hot dogs or whatever. Yeah, like it kind of just kills most of the momentum for the day. How about you? It's even worse, because at least if it's like my internet, I can blame that, or if it's not my fault, I can blame that, or my fault, I can kind of blame that. But, like, it's literally just Twitch deciding, nope, haha. Like, this happened when we did the Silent Hill Marathon, too. What is with this week and being just cursed? That shit. I don't know, man. I don't know.
This is the right way. Kill more.
Get the heart. Yeah, I don't plan on multi-streaming to Kick. I don't really want to. If I'd like the ad bounty thing. Which ad bounty? Do you mean like the way they do ads now? That would be a good answer, Wonders. You don't have to censor the word Kick. You could probably type it. I don't think it'd be too much trouble there. Just to give you a pat. Oh, I think that's based on viewership. I'm assuming it affects it, but I have no idea effectively what it is. Like, it's pretty much a viewership per stream sort of deal. It's whoever's watching the ads would affect ad money, I guess. So it would affect it in the sense that less people are watching ads, but like, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Direction brain? What do you mean direction brain? Honestly, I don't plan on streaming on Kick. I don't really want to. I'm happy with what? Twitch and YouTube multi-streaming. I think that's a good system I got right now. I feel like adding a third chat, one, logistically would be hard. Like, how would I even do that? Like, I'd have to ignore one of them entirely. There's no way in hell I'm balancing 3 chats. 2, why wouldn't I just hop over to TikTok? Like, the smart one to hop to is TikTok. Like, I'm not even going to the whole, like, Twitch versus Kick thing right now, but, like, if I were to hop to another platform for multi-streaming, I would very easily pick TikTok.
Embrace the darkness.
It's an avenue that people don't do as much, meaning live streaming there probably has more rewards than worlds of speedrunning. I probably ignore it a lot more, I think. And it would just be an interesting addition to the whole thing. Like, that would be way better. Like, Kick is effectively like Twitch, but like, toxic, I guess. I'm like, could I make a lot more money on the Kick? Sure, probably, I don't know. I want to try? Not particularly. I don't really want to do that. Alright, let me just simply burn money in front of chat or something. I don't know. But, nah, that's more I don't really want to deal with the community, I guess. Oh, I feel like I have enough problems as it is. I feel like just adding more problems wouldn't really help me. All I'm going is trying to Kick. That's all. Like, honestly, I can't see a whole lot of pros outside of money. And even then, I've turned down money for, like, less controversial things. Like, hell, I don't even take bad gacha game sponsorship because I, you know, don't like the idea of doing it. I use that in the ad. And again, nothing wrong if you like using it. More power to you. In most cases, though, I feel like the smarter platforms are definitely YouTube and TikTok. Like, if one were to hop to another platform, those two are way better. Ooh, I may have a flip there. 200 real. No, it's not all gacha games. Oh my god, dude, you shot me. I was like, who shot me? You did. Alright, cool. No, I can't do shit. Hello, I'm not dead. Fuck, I knew it. Yeah, as of right now, I don't think I need to worry about multi-streaming. Can other people do it? Sure. If I want to do it? No. Oh yeah, of course. Also, don't kill me and we're good. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. By the way, it's just cool. Anyway, I don't know what I was talking about before that. Oh yeah, the fact that the fucking viewership dropped in half because Twitch decided to fuck me tonight. Wait, that's what we're talking about. I remember now. I was like, wait, why are we talking about viewership again on Twitch? Right. I remember. Also, not. Who shot me from behind? Well, at least I remember, chat. I think I have the... Take my mind off it for a little bit. It is absolutely cyclical. Oh my god, dude, this is a rough ending, though. Okay. Should be better. You know, I realized when I was doing that, every single goon aimed for me. Was fun D-Routes? It was, until Twitch kind of killed all my viewership for that. Nice. It wasn't until that. Anyway, this is more or less tower defense. I need to play a brief ad chat. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I will say, though, we're probably going to have to end a little bit early today. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I want to deal with it mentally. I think I'd rather just get ready for tomorrow. Maybe work on stuff offline. Alright, anyway, ready? Alright, son of a... I wanted one fucking good day, man. You know how excited I was for today? Like, oh yeah, no problems today, perfectly fine. And then I get hit with another issue. I was like, I'm finally good. I'm awake. I'm alive. And then... Good. That's pretty good, defense section, though. Wait, was that it? What? Oh, shit. It's faster than I thought. What? Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. That was Nate Rocker. How can you see the game? Oh, see, this is the Darkness 2. That issue would be alleviated, but... Dude. Did I actually just get soft lock? You're kidding me. Nice! Okay, something new that can happen. What kind of fucking checkpoint is that? Cool. Hey, don't worry. If anyone who had missed the last part of the ad, no, you didn't. I tried the grass and ass yet? No, I'll probably try it another day. I actually think making that a sub goal thing for a day. That sounds terrible, Juo. I want to eat the Dubai chocolate. Dubai chocolate sounds awful. I don't know if it actually is. For all I know, it could be very tasty. You telling me I'm trying it? We'll do. With the grass? No, it kind of looks like someone put grass in it, though. That makes sense. I missed. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going through it for the back half of this stream. It's perfect. So Juo got me one from Korea, I think. I think he said Korea. I could be wrong. Korea? Yeah. Anyway, that's how much time I lost. Wait, am I missing a guy? You. Oh shit, I never realized you can actually kill that guy early, can you? What is it? Dubai chocolate? It's chocolate from India, I think, is the idea. You actually heard it kind of sucks. It falls apart. Well, I have some. At some point, I'll try it. When? I don't know. There. I'm from Dubai, not India. Drew, are you aware of where... hold on, am I being American for a moment? Dubai is India. I'm not... Correct, right? It's India? Arabic.
I'm glad to see you're all in one piece.
Chocolate bar containing... No, not at all. Really? I thought Dubai was like the capital of India.
They're gonna be grateful that you
Hold on.
protected your Aunt Sarah. They'll owe you a great debt.
What am I thinking of? Wait, what the fuck am I thinking of? Okay. Not in India. Oh, look, there it is, right there. I'm by. Oh, that was the giant capital. What's the giant capital of India? Like the giant city? Not Dubai? America? Oh, I am American. I thought it was India. Saudi Arabia. Okay, so it's Arabian. Mumbai. Really? Alright then, I know. I don't know. I always thought Dubai was India. Wrong buy. I prefaced it by saying I'm an American. I prefaced it. Either buy? Yeah, no. No, I totally thought, I always heard it was Dubai. But also fully American, so I fully acknowledge that.
We want for you to come in, take over the family. Just for a little while. Huh? You like that? Come on. This way you'll be the guy.
You be the Don.
Sure. That's the spirit, kid.
I don't know anything about Nepal. So it's Arabian chocolate then. Okay. Okay. Now I know. I feel like this isn't splitting correctly. All shredded nuts like pistachios. Okay, pistachios. Anyway, let's see where I land the skip. Also, yeah, I guess I'll let you know when I try it. So Dubai is in... Alright, correct me if I'm wrong. Saudi Arabia or just United Emirates? I don't remember the name of the spot, but... I definitely have claim though about the whole Kokona moment when it comes to geography. Like I definitely am, not my strong suit. Anyway, I got it first try. That's actually pretty badass. One thing went right. It's Middle East around United Arab Emirates. Okay. In the same place regardless. Okay. Maybe I actually do know Dubai, but I just always thought it was in India for some reason. Like, Dubai is like a major capital, right? Kind of like a little bit futuristic. Not futuristic, but like a major city. Dubai is not the capital. Like, not the capital, but like a major city. Like, it would be like New York. Kind of like in that scale, but like in... Say bill and oil money. I know New York's not the capital, but like New York is a good, like, good... That's a good, like... comparison, right? Anyway, go with that. Boom! Wait, no, I didn't go with that. Still 135.48, but let me do that. Okay. I definitely saved time, but I think peer pressure skips just the walk back. Seward Hall Tower is a very clean choice. Yeah, I think that's the place I was thinking about. Yeah, for some reason I thought that was in India, but it actually makes a lot more sense that it's in the United Arab Emirates. It actually makes a lot more sense.
Didn't I tell you so?
Because oil money makes more sense for tall buildings.
Jenny?
Meanwhile, I don't know what India exports.
We get one moment, Jackie.
So that makes a lot more sense hearing it out loud. I kind of thought it was going to be tech.
Whew. Just one moment. Just to say goodbye.
Have to go. Take it easy. Everything to me. Anyway, my VOD died. No, well, my VOD's dead, but like...
I'm so sorry.
What, about almost 7 hours of stream? I have to cut a little bit early today because I'd rather not have to, you know, a whole fucking...
How can I forgive you when
momentum shot. But, good news. Good news. I'm awake. I'm awake. And maybe sometime this week, I can have a stream that doesn't get fucked by outside sources. I'm much more awake today. I know. You know, like one stream this week that, yeah, you know, man's not dead. I'm not exhausted. Twitch isn't cutting in the stream. Right? Yeah, normally I like going for this 8 hours, but I guess we're still having our growing pay, our, you know, our return pays, aren't we? India exports a lot of baskets. Okay. Last time I saw a basket. I don't know. That's a great question. When is the last time I saw a basket?
Am I dreaming?
I guess I'm just doomed to have bad days, chat. Maybe that's just the answer. Maybe I'm just 6 hours. I'm having. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll have the GDQ flu, right? The GD flu. Alright, anyway, this game's done. I guess I'll just call it. I did want to go longer, but I kind of was hoping that, you know, I wouldn't lose momentum because Twitch cuts the, you know, stream literally in half. Or the back half. So, how about we play it nice and safe, chat? How about we call it a little early today, and I don't know, maybe we'll go longer later in the week. I'm gonna wrap it on for the day. What was the next game? It's probably gonna be House. We'll do more of these games later this week or something. Yeah, I get kind of like, I would rather not, like, I've done it before where I tried streaming continuously through it. I'm happy at least it didn't kill the VOD quality, but yeah, no, I'd rather, I don't know, maybe I could work on the new lore channel video. You know what, chat, if you haven't checked it out, check out the lore channel, Ecdycis lore. I want to upload to that soon. I might have some uploads getting ready, and that'd be nice. It is nice to be back. I am awake. I think the rest of the week will be nice. Again, for those of you who missed it and want to know, the schedule for this week is as follows. Today, we're doing old games we haven't done in a while. We'll probably do this a little bit more. It'll be nice to bring back a lot of games. Wednesday, I gotta actually start up with this. Labyrinth of the Demon King. We're gonna learn how to speedrun this tomorrow. Maybe some other games as well. Maybe we'll look into it. Thursday, I was gonna do some indie horror games. Maybe we play some new games we haven't played before yet. Maybe we'll do that Nightmare Shift. I'll probably come up with some other weird ones. And maybe we'll play Rose and Camellia. Maybe we play the Lady Slapping game. Friday, I will not be streaming. Friday night, I'm gonna hang with some IRL friends. So that. Saturday, we'll be doing the Wheel of Games. Hopefully we're good by then. It'll be a nice Wheel of Games. You know how it is. Wheel of Games will be fun. We'll probably keep similar rules the last time. Yeah, it's been about a month. It'll be nice. Sunday, we'll be having Liza P. Casual. We'll see how we do with that. And then, yeah, I thought it'd be fun. We're gonna start from scratch, so don't worry, you're not missing anything. We're literally starting from the beginning. Because, I've not played it since it came out. And it'll be nice to do that once again. Alright, anyway, that being said, thank you all for watching, and I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back with all of you. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and, yeah, we'll be back, tonight, tomorrow, if you want to call it. For now, bye, YouTube. And Twitch chat, maybe we'll find someone to raid, probably. I'll look around. But goodbye, YouTube. Alrighty, where's my...